Reagan Tollway I-88 eastbound. You are packed in from Winfield Road to Route 53. That's a multi-vehicle crash, a rollover involved as well. For right now, just the left lane is blocked. If you can use Ogden, you may want to do that. The westbound side backed up as well. That is your Gapers delay from 355 over to Route 53. Another crash we're keeping our eyes on in Tinley Park along I-80 eastbound before Harlem, blocking 2 left lanes. You're stop and go past 355 to before the scene, and that's why you have a big Gapers delay coming westbound again along I-80. Avoid that big delay if you can. Maybe get up to 179th and take that eastbound instead. Looking around the rest of the roadways, your travel times on the expressways pretty high. Eden's coming in about a half hour. Kennedy in 52 and 46 out to O'Hare, and slower in the express on the Eisenhower, hour 5 to and from the Jane Addams. Stevenson about an hour out, 42 in from 355. The Dan Ryan is 40 to drive out to the split. Your next report's at 4:08 on News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Like your weather says, for the rest of this afternoon, kind of windy, cloudy, sunshine, next cold though with a high of 42. Could get a bit of rain late, a low of 34. Then morning rain tomorrow, then sun and clouds with a high of 54 inland, only 40s lakefront, a lot warmer though by the weekend. 42 degrees now at 3:59.
Featuring the news that matters and breaking news at any time. This is Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Coming up in the next half hour on News Radio WBBM.
This is Bernie Tafoya. The Trump administration takes aim at the Illinois Department of Transportation, accusing IDOT of not making sure it's safe enough to ride CTA buses and trains.
City Council Chicago approves a measure that freezes Mayor Johnson's plan to eliminate the so-called sub-minimum wage for restaurant workers. And the Fed leaves interest rates untouched, citing worries about employment and the war with Iran.
I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg. No change in interest rates, but Wall Street today ending sharply lower. The Dow down 769 points, the Nasdaq down 327, the S&P down 91.
42 degrees now at 4 o'clock.
This is CBS News on the Hour, sponsored by JTV.com.
I'm Jennifer Kuiper. The Federal Reserve is holding tight on interest rates. CBS's Jason Brooks.
In a widely expected move, the Fed maintained its benchmark rate at 3.5% to 3.75%, noting that job gains have remained low. The unemployment rate will changed in recent months, while inflation remains somewhat elevated. The central bank also noted an uncertain impact on the U.S. economy from the Middle East conflict. Wall Street doesn't expect the Fed to cut rates until at least October, with only one rate cut projected for 2026.
The Dow, Nasdaq, and S&P 500 all closed down around 1.5%. President Trump has issued a 60-day waiver of the Jones Act, a move aimed at lowering energy prices by letting foreign ships move fuel between U.S. ports. U.S. intelligence officials testify about the Iran war and threats confronting the homeland. National Intelligence Director Tulsi Gabbard tells the Senate committee
Iran has previously demonstrated space launch and other technology it could use to begin to develop a militarily viable ICBM before 2035.
During his confirmation hearing to replace Kristi Noem, Republican Mark Wayne Mullen tells fellow senators he would, quote, refocus ICE on deporting migrants already in custody, and that judicial warrants would be required for agents to enter homes and businesses. Then Mullen tangled with Committee Chair Rand Paul about comments he made after Paul was attacked by a neighbor in 2017.
We want the American public and the people up here to vote that may or may not vote for you to know that you supported the felonious, violent attack on me from behind.
I did not say I supported it. I said I understood it. There's a difference.
So that means you really didn't approve of it, just completely understand it. What do you think most people would interpret completely understand to be support for or a condemnation of the violence?
TSA sick calls are mounting at U.S. airports amid the government shutdown. CBS's Chris Van Cleve.
Acting Deputy TSA Administrator Adam Stahl tells CBS News if staffing problems persist, entire airports could possibly shut down.
This will get worse. This will not get better.
Closures are more likely to affect smaller airports if they happen. But in Philadelphia, 3 of the 6 TSA checkpoints closed on Wednesday.
Labor rights leader Dolores Huerta says she was sexually abused by Cesar Chavez during his tenure as president of the United Farm Workers Union. CBS's Allison Keyes.
Labor rights leader Dolores Huerta says she stayed silent for 60 years about the alleged sexual abuse by Cesar Chavez for fear it would hurt the farm worker movement. Huerta says she did not know that Chavez hurt other women and condemned his actions, but says she wasn't going to let him or anyone else get in the way of securing farm worker rights.
This is CBS News.
Looking for spring jewelry looks? Find them at Jewelry Television. New customers get $20 off purchases of $99 or more at jtv.com.
Chicago's news, traffic, and weather station. News Radio 105.9 and WBBMNewsRadio.com.
It is 4:03, Wednesday, the 18th day of March. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us today. I'm Lisa Fielding. We have sunny skies right now, 44 degrees, winds out of the west now at 7 miles an hour. Could get a little rain tonight into tomorrow morning, but Friday and Saturday look beautiful. The AccuWeather 5-day forecast coming up at 4:15. But first at 4, the Trump administration is taking aim now at the Illinois Department of Transportation. WBBM's Bernie Tafoya tells us it's accusing IDOT of not making sure it's safe enough to ride CTA buses and trains.
Penny McCoach is president of the union representing CTA rail workers and says safety is still a big concern on the transit system.
Right now, my members complain about their safety, the non-visibility of law enforcement.
The CTA tells the federal government its new enhanced security plan should be a step forward. McCoach says she was on the blue line last night and on the red line last week with representatives of the Cook County Sheriff's Office, which will also be starting patrols on the CTA, and she thinks riders and employees will feel more at ease.
Just seeing them on the trains and on the buses deter that person that may be thinking about doing something that they shouldn't be doing.
Besides crime issues, McCoach says more needs to be done to deal with homeless and mentally ill people riding the CTA. Bernie Tafoya, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
It's just in. The Chicago aldermen have approved a proposal to freeze the city's 5-year plan to eliminate the so-called sub-minimum wage. This is for servers and other restaurant and tavern workers who receive tips. The city is set to mandate a $16.60 an hour minimum wage for all workers by 2028. The restaurant owners say they're getting squeezed by higher costs on all sides, and they've already been forced to cut hours and staffing. But labor advocate Taylor Trammell says the city should keep its commitment to tipped workers who are also facing higher costs.
It means a worker who is counting on that increase to help cover rent now has to figure out how to make ends meet. It means telling workers that their stability can be negotiated at the last minute. It means a parent who was planning for childcare now has to make the difficult choice between putting gas in their tank, putting food on the table, and their lights and keeping their lights on.
Mayor Johnson has vowed to veto any effort to freeze the phase out of the tipped minimum wage. The BP refinery in Whiting plans on locking out 900 union workers as contract talks have stalled.
The United Steelworkers Local 7-1 last week rejected what the company said was its last, best, and final offer. The company came back with an offer this week. The union says it's unacceptable, cutting jobs and pay and bargaining rights. In a statement, the company said it's made the difficult decision to initiate a lockout as protracted negotiations have produced no progress on proposals that are most critical to the long-term sustainability of the refinery. The lockout begins at 11:59 p.m. Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Federal authorities cracking down on a drug tied to a number of deadly overdoses in Cook County.
The U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration has announced the emergency scheduling of bromazolam, a synthetic substance often used in the creation of counterfeit Xanax tablets. Move means possessing, selling, or manufacturing bromazolam is now covered under the most strict state and federal drug laws, joining LSD, heroin, and ecstasy. Local authorities say bromazolam has been present in 78 different overdose deaths in Cook County dating back to 2024. Federal officials say the move is, quote, a decisive step to get ahead of a rapidly evolving threat. Andy Dane, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The family of a suburban Chicago college student is asking for your help. after he went missing while in Barcelona yesterday.
In a Students in Barcelona Facebook group, the mother of 20-year-old James Jimmy Gracie posted a plea for help in finding her son. He was last seen at 3 in the morning at the Choco nightclub on the Barceloneta beachfront. According to the Facebook post, police recovered his phone, but Gracie never made it back to the Airbnb. He's 6'1" and was last seen wearing a white shirt and dark pants and a chain with a gold rhinestone cross. Gracie is a resident of Elmhurst and a graduate of St. Ignatius College Prep. He's currently a junior at the University of Alabama. Carolina Garebe, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The 20-year-old has been sentenced to 6 years in prison in connection to a deadly drug delivery case. Carlos Pais pled guilty to drug-induced homicide charges stemming from an incident on October 25th of 2024. An 18-year-old was found dead in his home, and following an autopsy, it was determined that the victim died from a fatal dose of MDMA delivered by Pais. He ultimately admitted his role and now must serve at least 75% of the sentence before becoming eligible for release. It is 4:08 now. Time for traffic and weather together on the 8s. Here's Neil.
Hey Trina, what's up? I gotta get the phone system working in this car, and then we can talk. I'll give you a call, and I would love to have you on the show. Think about this, Trina, if you're still watching. They said crime was down, and last week or 2 weeks ago, the prosecutor said that domestic homicides are up 15%. They just said overdoses were down the last few years. And now all of a sudden they have a task force because there's an emergency of overdoses. How does these things happen? How do these emergencies happen all of a sudden? You kind of get it? And I was doing some reading last night or the night before, and I was doing one of my articles, and it's clear that they're covering it up. And this is the way they cover it up. If it's a drug that's not listed, then they say it's not an overdose. That's how they do it. And as you heard on that show, on this today, they said they prosecuted. How many of these overdoses did we actually investigate? And what did I just see? I just seen this morning a case out of the feds where they busted a guy selling heroin off the internet in Chicago. And I asked, I think it was on CWB or Contrarian, I don't know which one, and I said, why the feds doing that? Isn't that like a Chicago job? So think about it. The feds are doing drug cases and gun cases. Cook County is doing the theft cases in downtown, right? I've written about that. And they do traffic stops. The state police are doing all the felony carjackings, right? And auto thefts and robbery cases. So what is actually the Chicago police doing? And it's kind of a strange thing that you see these things, and then the next day you hear about it on the radio, or, you know what I mean? I say stuff and then I hear on the radio like, hey, wait, isn't that what I talked about last year? Or whatever, you know what I mean? It's kind of strange. I mean, I would love, I guess this is what I'm going to talk about today. $150 million. $150 million. That's the low estimate. It might be the mid estimate, it might be the high estimate. Was spent on the politics for the primaries here in Illinois. And most of that money was spent internally by the Democrats. And for the statewide offices, there was only 53% of statewide offices that were up for grabs. About 50% were uncontested, meaning there was no other opponent. How did you spend that much money? It's weird, and then they celebrate. I just seen a post by Alexi Junilis. Now I'm back to work. He didn't even have an opponent. I'm back to work. Like, what do you mean back to work? You didn't have an opponent. Like, did you give up the day's pay? I mean, we gotta check all those. Did they give up a day's pay to do politics? And the guy's got a weird post. I should find it and show it to you guys. It's so weird. That guy is a weirdo. And then, you know, here, right here, this one. Right here, look at that. That's Julius's post. Honored, grateful, fired up, back on the trail today as the Democratic nominee for the Illinois Secretary of State. He didn't have an opponent. He didn't have an opponent. What is he talking about? Think about this. Those are the people of social justice. The voice. Right? Treatment. Inclusion. Openness. Transparency. 50% of the offices were not contested. There was a 25%, that's the high end, 25% voter participation. They said that maybe we might get up to 400, a little over 400,000 voters in Chicago out of 1.3 million. 25%. So you had 25% of the people voting on 50% of the offices. That's, you know how low that is if you do extrapolate out the math? Who's a good mathematician there? So you had 25% of the voters voting for 50% of the offices. That was the only ones that were contested. Do the math. That's not even, where are we at? Like 15% participation in offices? Because you got to subtract, right? The 25% has to be subtracted from the 50% because 50% didn't run or there wasn't an opposition. So we're like down into tens maybe of democracy. I should invent something like that. The democracy scale. Where are we at? You know what I mean? It's bizarre. And then when you have these cases like the one where Dan Bliss was running for Jan Sikowski's page, that's what one guy said before the election. He goes, yeah, they're all the same. There's no differences in them. So what are we voting for? You're voting for, it doesn't matter who wins, it's the same person. You kind of get what I'm saying? I don't know how to say that. It's like there isn't really a choice. You got 9 people, but there isn't a choice because they're all the same. They load it up, and 1 or 2 is different. One has blue hair, one has red hair. One is this. One drives a foreign car, one drives in a domestic car. You know, that's the differences. There's no real differences there. So it's kind of a strange thing, right? Where we're at in Chicago, and it's a very dangerous, because I've been warning people about this. I worked at the teachers union, so I know what they do and how they plan, how they win elections, how they organize. And when people said today, oh, the union did bad, there's a guy, and I watch him, Austin Berg. He's a good guy on Twitter. He works with WirePoint's Illinois Policy Institute. That Tim Dombrowski, who lost to Bailey, he was part of WirePoint's in Illinois Policy Institute. They do statistical analysis and they do statistics to fight bad government, right? Corruption. That's their thing. I did that before. So I took over the teachers union that way. You see all the cops there? I don't know what they're watching. See the cops right there? They're all standing there in the corner there. See that there? You got 1, 2, 3, 4 cops there. See them there standing there? See the 4 cops right there? I don't know. I think they should be like where the drug addicts are. And I mean, there is a lot of drug addicts here. I shouldn't say that. But you know what I mean? Where there's high crime. But, oh, I forgot. There is high crime here. You know, there was armed robberies here in the daytime. Monday. Right here, in this area, right here at 4:30 or 4 or something. I just missed it. I was down on the South Loop. I didn't know it. I didn't hear it on the radio. I got to put it on there. There was armed robberies here with rifles at 4:30. So the crime is off the charts. The way they dissipating the data is what I'm learning now from others. And what I've been talking about for almost 3 years. They used to laugh at me when I used to take pictures of the sheriffs and the state police in downtown. I said, what's the sheriff and the state police doing in downtown Chicago? Oh, you're stupid. You're stupid. People used to say, you're stupid. I said, what do you mean I'm stupid? Oh, that's their job. I said, no, it ain't. This is Chicago. We have our own police force. They can do whatever they want. Now I'm learning is that when the sheriffs or the Illinois State Police do the case, it's not on Chicago's books. It's like the Forest Park quadruple murder, right? That happened on a CTA. CTA is Chicago property. Trains have always been CTA property. So that's the jurisdiction of Chicago. Yet, they gave it to Forest Park. So those are 4 homicides that weren't on Chicago's books. And that's how they did it. Because what I'm talking about now is there's a shooting down 123rd and Halston. I guess the gas station down there is in Cal City. So even though there was a big fight and it was on Chicago Police Radio. It was on, I heard it. It was on Chicago Police Radio. It ended up being a suburban crime. Even though there was a fight there with Chicago Police. So, how does they get into the bigger picture, the political talk that I was talking about earlier? These guys barely had an last, man, so that's 4, and then we got another 4 there, so that's 8 already. See that there? There's another 4 right there. See that there? So how are they going to stop carjackers with rifles? Are those guys going to stop those guys? I guess they didn't, because they robbed a bunch of people Monday. See that there? They're right over there. See that there? So that's 8 that we've seen so far, right? I haven't even looked on the other side. I'm keeping track. Right there you go. That's 8 cops right there, right? There was 4 on that other corner, 4 there. They're just standing around. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? Waiting for crime? I don't know. Shouldn't you be like looking for crime? Like walking around, looking around. If you're on drugs or drinking or you're hanging around or being a vagrant, shouldn't you like kick them out? I guess. So, back to the bigger picture. This is the bigger thing that I got out of yesterday's election.
386 boy. 786 boy. Your numbers for Jack Blue Line. Yep, it's 08784.
Yeah, somebody, a white dude out of the suburbs threatened him by the phone. Like, whatever. I mean, they threaten everybody, right? But here's the bigger picture from yesterday's politics. And what part of it is I was disappointed with the Republicans. I said this yesterday. That they didn't have candidates. I mean, half the offices were empty. Like, so you asking us to vote for you guys and you can't even fill a slate. And that's not a good thing. I learned that a long time ago. If a party can't fill the number of seats available to fight the other side, then that's a bad group. Because they can't organize just to get the minimum on, right? And that's not a good thing. So that's why I was disappointed, because I pulled the Republican ballot. There's another 3, so that's 11. 4 and 4 and 3. That's 11 cops we've seen so far, right? There you go. Right? So that was disappointed in that. But the bigger thing that I got is the money, the spending of the money. Why are you spending $150 million? I can't figure it out. And you have those many uncontested seats. It's weird, right? So the only thing I thought about is the way I wrote it today is that they're paying themselves. It's like a self-gratuity, right? They're paying themselves. It's like, I don't know what you call it, feeding themselves, right? So they get all this money from the donors, from campaigns, from unions, mostly union money, public sector money, right? Contractor money, and then it goes to political workers. Whether it's contested or not, I don't know, but that's what they're doing, and that's what I noticed. And then at the end of the night, they're celebrating, and it's like, man, how can you celebrate when you only had 25% turnout? Well, you celebrate because you won, right? And that's how you won. They didn't win like Harold Washington. Harold Washington won by getting new voters, right? He registered new voters. He energized new voters. He got new voters to vote. And that's how he won. I mean, that's kind of how Trump won twice. I mean, Trump won twice. You got to say that. He won twice. He was convicted in the middle of that stuff. So think about it. He won once, and he lost, and he got convicted, or he got convicted and he lost. And then after being convicted, he won again. And that's because of organizing. He didn't really have a big ground game. He spent some money. But he wasn't in every state. I don't think he had every state. So the idea that you need a person in every precinct doesn't count anymore. And you just need them in the right precincts, especially on a national scale. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is this. We had a bunch of people yesterday that are going to be probably in control of our government for the next 4 years.
And if everyone's in the area, North and Clybourne, red line on the southbound platform, they got a male, car number 5654, who's requesting EMS, and he won't say what for. CFD is rolling, nothing further.
That are going to be in power for the next 4 years.
Owen Sam, that train has continued from Northern Clyburn to southbound. Is there any updates on the ticket, or did that individual get off? No, there's not. Okay, yeah, Fire's ticket says the same thing. He was on board that train.
There you go. Overdose, whatever it is, the homelessness, right? So we're going to have these people who spent $150 million. $150 million, that's a lot of money. And then they celebrated at night that they won. You just seen Janulius. I worked so hard, now I'm back to work. Like, what, dude? You didn't even have an opponent. What's wrong with you, dude? Are you crazy? I don't think, yeah, did Janulius have an opponent? Am I mistaken? Am I mistalking like I did yesterday? Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to throw it in my Google.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, the mail was assisted off of that southbound train.
Did Alexei Janulius have an opponent?
Looks like a purplish hoodie. He's with the CTA attendant there on the platform. All right, 7-4. That is 08853. 99.
I'm trying to double check this Janulius stuff, right? I don't think he had an opponent.
787. Sent for Howard at Redline Upper. Yeah, 08860.
Charlie.
788.
Hey, bid number 69 red.
Yep, 08867.
I got it. Yeah, Janulius didn't have an opponent. So, I guess what I'm getting to is, we have a bunch of people that spent $150 million. And half of the seats weren't contested, celebrating they won.
783.
Let's check Ashton.
And now, they're going to be running the state for the next 4 years. That's extremely dangerous. To me, that's dangerous. Because they clearly now believe they can do whatever they want. They can suppress the vote, right? When you have 25% voting, that's suppression. When you have 50% of the offices being contested, that's suppression, right? And then you say, well, look, no, this is how you get it. 'Cause, look, I was inside the union and we analyzed these numbers. This is how you see those numbers. People don't care, so we can do whatever we want. Our people voted us in, our group, right? That's how the CTU would think of it this way, right? If only 25% of the people voted, that means the people that voted mostly voted for their own people, right? So that means no one else cares what you do. So you can do whatever you want. That's what that means. That's what that means. There was a article by this Austin Berg, and he said the CTU ran 13 candidates and 7 won and 6 lost. He said they lost. I said, no, they didn't. They won. They won big. If they would have lost all 13 races they were involved in, they would have still won. You know why? Because they're on the ballot. They're on the ballot and you have name recognition. That's why. See, if you understand politics and you ran politics in Chicago, the hardest thing to do in Chicago is get on the ballot. Even if you get on the ballot, they can throw you off the ballot. I've been part of campaigns. I was a campaign manager for a guy 2 cycles. All legal signatures, they can still throw you off the ballot. If you don't have enough money to contest it, you're not going to do anything, right? That's the point I'm trying to say here. So there's a way that they run elections in Cook County and in the state where it's very difficult even to get on the ballot. So once you're on the ballot, it's pretty easy for you to win, right? The second part of it is if you're an incumbent and on the ballot, you're most likely never going to be out of office unless you go to prison. Jesse Jackson Jr. tried to run again. He only got 20 or 30% last night. So people weren't in that. I thought maybe he would win a last push, but it looks like people don't think he's redeemed himself or had enough redemption yet, right? And that's on him. If he wants to run again, he can run again. But he never really explained himself, what he did. Junior, what he said is, I was mentally ill. That's why I did what I did. And that's it. I mean, he's never... If you do something bad, there's 2 parts of it, right? You admit what you did. And as you admit what you did, you explain why you did it. And the second part of that is... So there's 2 parts of redeeming yourself, right? Especially if you're a crooked politician, if you did something. You say what you did, and part of saying what you did is you say why you did it. And the second part of it is contrition, right? Is to say you're sorry, right? And how you're gonna make amends, right? And I don't think I ever heard of that from Junior. He might have said, I stole stuff, but I was sick. I don't even remember him talking about the second part, how he's going to make it right. I'm sure he had some fines and some prison time, which he did, and he finished. But, yeah, he never did that second part, and that's an important part to do, right? All right, we're in downtown now. We're in the loop. We're going to listen to the local news. It's 4:30 now. And then we might do some radio calls. We'll check what the crime's going on. I think tonight is my movie night. I saw your guy feeding the homeless. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, why are we doing that? Why aren't the city doing that, right? We got to work on the housing thing. That's what I really want to work on. I've got so many ideas that I want to do, and I got some articles that I'm working on, some research stuff. But I think the last thing I really want to do is try to tackle this homeless. I'm an educator, and my background is in vocational ed. So I can go both ways, jobs or construction, right? Fixing things. I'm thinking if I can put the 2 together towards the end, then I would like to do it in the next 20 to 30 years towards the end, right? I'm at the end of my life, right? I'm at 58, so I got 20 to 30 years to go. I got maybe 10 or 15 productive years to go if I get myself in shape. So that's what I want to do. All right, let's listen to the local news.
This is Andy Dane. A downtown building may be getting a new tenant next year, but it's not getting a new name.
Plus, the U.S. targets Iranian missile sites, threatening international shipping lanes in the Strait of Hormuz. In business,
some pretty big losses on Wall Street today and a lot of worries about the war and rising inflation. The Dow down 769 points, the Nasdaq down 327, the S&P lower by 91. I'm Tom Busby at Bloomberg.
Sunny, 44 degrees at 4:31. The news continues, sponsored by the Chicago Bar Association. Illinois Lieutenant Governor Juliana Stratton, the winner in the Democratic primary for U.S. Senator last night, was out this morning shaking hands with commuters looking ahead to November's general election.
Remember Juliana Stratton's F Trump ad, the words spoken by a series of people, including Senator Tammy Duckworth? That kind of thing hit a sweet spot, she believes, connecting with voters who are fed up.
I think that frustration is something that has been not just frustration, anger. I think people want to see new ideas, they want new perspectives, and they want new energy, and they want people who understand Donald Trump is not a normal president. So why are we still operating with business as usual? He has an authoritarian agenda. He's a wannabe dictator, and we need to be ready to stand up. And that, I think, is what resonated.
Stratton made the remarks at Union Station. She will face Republican Don Tracy, a former state party chairman, in the general election in November. Outside Union Station, Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson has officially backtracked on his plan to bar federal immigration agents from areas around polling places in the city.
The mayor scheduled and then canceled a special city council meeting last week to take up his plan to set up 100-foot buffer areas called democracy zones around polling places. It was the centerpiece of a package named for the Reverend Jesse Jackson, but Alderman raised concerns that other agencies had not vetted the plan and that it wasn't clear the city has the authority to bar federal agents from carrying out their legal duties. We've now seen the new version of the Reverend Jesse Jackson Fair Access to Democracy Ordinance, which does not include those buffer zones, but would set up a working group to examine issues around voter access and participation, including the activities of federal agents. It would also ban the doxing of poll workers and require landlords to provide secure mailboxes to tenants. It's now headed to committee. We're at City Hall. Jeff Buckles, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Downtown office building will get a new tenant next year, but not a new name.
The Thompson Center will still be called the Thompson Center, even after Google moves in next year. Leaders with the tech company tell Block Club Chicago they intend to honor the legacy of the building and former Governor James R. Thompson by keeping the name in place. Google purchased the building for over $100 million back in 2022. Renovation began in 2024 and is expected to carry into 2027. Though the tech giant intends to be moved in by next year. About 60,000 square feet of office and retail space is now available for lease inside of the Loop facility. Andy Day, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
4:33 now to the latest on Iran. U.S. Central Command says the U.S. is targeting Iranian missile sites that pose a risk to international shipping in the Strait of Hormuz.
CENTCOM says American bombers dropped multiple 5,000-pound deep penetrator munitions on hardened Iranian missile sites. CBS News military analyst Jeff McCausland.
What the Iranians have done is using the mountainous terrain to build storage areas for ballistic anti-ship missiles, probably deep tunnels that they could then bring the missile out, launch it against ships while protecting the balance of the weapons in between.
International arbitration attorney Mahmoud Abu Wasil says the shipping disruptions could soon impact grocery stores.
Synthetic fertilizers spiked by 30%.
Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
4:34. Meantime, the nation's top international officials and intelligence officials are testifying before the Senate Intelligence Committee about national security threats. Virginia Democrat Mark Warner asked Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard why she didn't read the part of her prepared remarks that said Iran has made no efforts to rebuild its nuclear enrichment capabilities.
Was that because the president said there was an imminent threat 2 weeks?
No, sir, I recognize that the time was running long, and I skipped through some of the portions.
You chose to take
my oral delivered remarks.
You chose to omit the parts that contradict the president.
Apart from Iran, Gabbard was pressed on her presence at an FBI search of an election hub in Fulton County, Georgia, back in January. And all the while, President Trump's pick to head Homeland Security, also urging lawmakers to end a partisan divide and return funding for the department.
Appearing before fellow senators at his confirmation hearing, Oklahoma's Markwayne Mullen says the political theater over DHS's weeks-long funding lapse must end.
What we do know is that we're playing with fire.
The president tabbed Mullen to lead DHS after turmoil under Kristi Noem's leadership.
My goal in 6 months is that we're not in the lead story every single day.
Mullen is a staunch Trump ally who would be entrusted with carrying out the president's mass deportation effort. Sagar Meghani, Washington.
And the House committee ordered Attorney General Pam Bondi this week to testify under oath about the release of the documents linked to the Jeffrey Epstein files.
The Justice Department says this subpoena is completely unnecessary since the Attorney General is already planning to brief lawmakers later today on the Epstein matter. Still, the House Oversight Committee held a bipartisan vote this month to depose Pam Bondi under oath on April 14th. Lawmakers don't just want a private briefing, they want sworn testimony.
CBS's Nicole Killian, the committee says it wants to make sure that the Justice Department releases all of its files on Epstein as required by law. Coming up in a minute, low gas prices, traffic, and weather together. It's 4:36.
Spring can be a tricky season weather-wise, but new windows from Window Nation can keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you can save, up to 50% off all window styles.
Let them know Josh or News Radio sent you at windownation.com. Get a free consultation today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time.
Democracy zone. Democracy zone means you can't independently verify and make sure that the people that are running stuff are doing things legally. That's what the democracy zone means. When you have 25%, imagine you have 25% turnout for 50% of the offices. That ain't democracy, that's oppression. That's oppression. And then you have 15 people running for Jen Schakowsky's seat and they're all the same. Why did they run all those candidates? That's to make sure they win. That was the point. That's not splitting the vote. That's beyond splitting the vote. That's saturation. That's what that's called. You saturate an office. Every one of those people, no matter who won, they would be in, right? Jan Schakowsky's seat, right? So that's how this goes. And these are all tactics. What I should do is write a article. Maybe I'll go over it Saturday. Because all of these things have been studied over the years. This is nothing new. Where you run 10 candidates for one office and they're all from the same party. That's I believe it's called saturation. I don't know what it's called. They have separate names, right? They're splitting the vote. As I talked about this, where they use the same name. There's beyond just the negative tactics. There's actually assertive, concerted, intentional tactics to win elections, and it's bad, right? I mean, if they do that, you don't even notice some of this stuff the way they do it, unless you've done it before. Right? I'm not saying I engaged in any of that stuff. I never have, but let's just say I understand it, right? So that's what it is. I think we're gonna listen to some radio calls. There's a big fight that happened on the Red Line just an hour ago. There was a lady in the Douglas Park Lagoon wanted for battery. The Marine units just pulled her out. Well, why don't we listen to some radio calls, see what's going on. We're going to figure out where we go. I don't know where we're going to end up today, but we'll see where we go, right? Let's put on some radio calls, right? We'll go back about a half hour. We're going to Crime is Down. We'll listen to some radio calls and see what's going on.
7383 Charlie.
7386. 7386. That's well, I get a number for Roosevelt Red Line. Sequence.
Yep, that's 08655.
1086.
7387 Adam.
787 Adam.
Number for Howard Lower.
Okay, that is 08675.
I think I'm gonna get a
737 Charlie.
I gotta get a car wash somewhere, so that's what I gotta do today.
And for it.
7383 Frank.
78 Frank.
The VIN number for a bus ride is going to be bus number 8465. It's going to be 79th Cottage to the Red Line.
Okay, that is 08698.
7383 boy.
783 boy.
Platform check 79th Red Line.
Yeah, that's going to be 08721.
Charlie David.
787 Charlie.
Line on here, please.
Yep, that 654.
Units into the citywide, a person with a gun, 5600 South Michigan, 5600 South Michigan. Car has a male flash gun at her in a gray Range Rover, Charlie John 88244. Nothing further than that.
7386 boy.
7386 boy.
Your numbers for Jack Blue Line.
Yep, it's 08794. And if everyone's in the area, North and Clybourne, red line on the southbound platform. They got a male, car number 5654, who's requesting EMS, and he won't say what for. So he is rolling, nothing further.
Someone's saying that train has continued from North and Clybourne to southbound. Is there any updates on the ticket, or did that individual get off?
No, there's not. Okay, yeah, Fire's ticket says the same thing. He was on board that train.
Sam?
Go ahead.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, the male was assisted off of that southbound train. He's on the bench now. Looks like a purplish hoodie. He's with the CTA attendant there on the platform.
All right, 7-4.
7362.
7362, go ahead.
Yeah, that's for the Roosevelt red line pickup.
That is 08853.
99. 7387 Adam.
787 M.
Vent for Howard at red line upper.
Yeah, 08860.
7383 Charlie.
788.
Somebody VIN number 69 red.
Yep, 08867.
7383 Henry.
783 Henry.
Let's check Ashton 55 northbound.
And for 08876.
7386 Charlie.
86.
7386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
And please get an event number, Clarkville Lake, Blue Line, 191 North Wells.
Yeah, that's 08884.
5700 Adam.
5700 Adam.
Yeah, if the helicopter is listening, northbound I-94 at 79th Street is a stolen silver Honda Accord. Charles Frank 22015. Northbound on State from route.
That's right here.
Northbound State from route.
That's right here.
Bound 41st.
Bound 41.
Let me pull over. Figure out. They're right here. They're right next to us. They're right here. They might be going to the Dearborn homes.
Charlie, stand by the Chevy emergency, please.
It's right here. That stolen car is right here. Root's right here.
Eastbound 41 through Calumet.
Eastbound 41 through Calumet.
It's right here. I told you. We should keep going. Shit. They're right here. The stolen car is right in front of us. It's right there. I know where they're going. They're going to the Dearborn homes. Stolen car riding around in the Bronzeville area. South
Northbound
Loop.
Vincennes from 41.
Northbound Vincennes from 41.
That's right here, right? Right there somewhere. Let's replay that out and I'll post it, right? I want to know what car they're going, so we'll pull over right here. They're right there. They're right here. Trust me.
Bound Oakwood Boulevard from
Vincent.
Oakwood, right here. That's
Oakwood from Vincent.
you know where Oakwood
I
is?
got 2 Balin. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
10-4, they made it inside.
They made it inside. 10-4, 544 East Oakwood.
He's exiting at 43rd. 7386 boy.
86 boy.
Christopher Jackson Blue.
Yeah, that's 09133.
It's right here.
He's still northbound through 59 local lanes.
Northbound Ryan through 59 in the locals. 10-4.
7383 Frank.
7383 Frank, stand by 1 second. 59 northbound.
Exited after 83. Nope, he got back on. Southbound Michigan through 82. Never mind. Going westbound 82. 7383 Adam.
7383 Adam.
Push for 96 in the red line.
09047.
383 boy.
783 boy.
Line check, platform 79th Street.
Okay, it's 09051. Alright, hold on. 6th District making contact. 77 Wabash.
10-4, he's reversing eastbound on 77 from Wabash.
Reversing, use caution, reversing.
Southbound Michigan now from 77.
Southbound Michigan from 77 now. Use caution and trying to reverse into the units over there. Be careful, guys.
Here, southbound Michigan through 79.
Southbound Michigan through 79, 10-4.
Southbound Michigan through 82. Never mind. Going westbound 82 from Michigan.
Westbound 82 from Michigan.
Northbound, oh, he's flipping around. Going back southbound on state from 82.
Southbound state from 82. He may be trying to get to the Ryan.
Westbound 83rd.
Westbound 83rd now from state.
Southbound Lafayette now.
Southbound 83 in Lafayette. Alright, he did not get on the Ryan from what we can tell here. Yeah, no, he's going to get traffic here. 87 in Lafayette, he's going to hit traffic. Alright, passenger is going to be an M1 wearing a purple shirt. The driver's with an M unknown wearing a black shirt. Going to be eastbound 87.
Going eastbound 87.
Eastbound 87 now.
Back northbound state.
Northbound state from 87.
Like he's jumping back on the Ryan.
Alright, we're going to be on the Ryan now. Northbound on the Ryan from 87th Street.
And northbound through 83.
Northbound Dan Ryan through 83rd.
Exited after 83. Nope, he got back on.
Alright, check this out. He's going to continue northbound now. On the Dan Ryan.
87 Charlie David.
7387 Charlie David.
91 for overhead blue line.
Oakwood's up here. That's where we're going.
09116.
Where they dumped the car.
Alright, they're northbound on the Dan Ryan.
On Ryan through 75.
Alright, we're through 75. Northbound Dan Ryan through 75. Again, this is going to be a silver Honda Accord, plate of Charlie Frank 22015. It's a straight steel. Use caution driving erratically and did reverse on officers.
So northbound through 69.
Northbound on the Ryan through 69. 3215.
15, I got it.
Thank you.
7386 boy.
86 boy.
Christopher Jackson Blue.
Yeah, that's 09133.
Alright, he's still northbound through 59 local lanes.
Northbound Ryan through 59 in the locals. 10-4.
7383 Frank.
7383 Frank, stand by 1 second. 59 northbound Ryan local lane.
Still northbound local lane through 51.
Alright, pass the 51, still local.
Still northbound through 47.
Pass the 47.
Alright, he's exiting at 43rd.
That's where we're heading, right?
43rd Street.
They dumped it at 41st and Oakwood.
Westbound LaSalle, approaching route right now.
Alright, northbound on LaSalle approaching route.
Going eastbound on route.
Eastbound on route.
Northbound on state from route.
Northbound state from route.
Eastbound 41st.
Eastbound 41.
7383 Charlie.
Charlie, stand by the Chevy emergency, please.
So eastbound 41 through Calumet.
Eastbound 41 to Calumet.
Going northbound Vincennes from 41.
Northbound Vincennes from 41.
Eastbound Oakwood Boulevard from Vincennes.
Eastbound Oakwood from Vincennes.
Up and I got 2 bailing. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
10-4, they made it inside.
They made it inside. 10-4, 544 East Oakwood. Alright, Charlie 1, if you want to just keep an eye on the car, we do have a 2nd District unit coming to take care of it.
10-4, we'll stay in the area. Those units on the ground, they went into that first door right in front of that car, in front of where they left it.
Yeah.
We're making entry into that apartment. What's the description?
Charlie 1, you got any descriptions?
No, they were blocked by the trees when they ran in, so we just saw dark colored clothing.
Alright, 10-4, when we saw them on pods, it was either a male one or female one, we couldn't quite tell, with a purple top. And then the driver was wearing all black, no further.
Yeah, that middle door out of the 3 doors is the one they went in.
So we're
starting.
starting.
Into the middle of the 3 doors, that far.
And they're all over the place here. You see those cops?
H1, good afternoon.
See those cops?
Alright, well.
7383
Bailed and ran into the building here.
Yeah, it's cleared out. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
10-4, can I have an agent number 69 red?
Absolutely. That is 09216.
10-4, thanks.
7-3.
We're going over there. It's right here somewhere.
Mr. David.
Look, can I get a 68 red line check? 7.
Yep, that's
So
092.
we're starting off with a stolen car again today, huh?
7386 George.
786 George.
I get some numbers for bus rides, Roosevelt and St. Louis, westbound.
That's where we're heading.
556.
It's right over here, right?
Yep, it's 09228.
7386 Adam.
Yeah, what's 86 Adam, I heard you. Go ahead.
Can we get the event number for lunch at 1310 South Wabash?
Absolutely, that's 09232. And then I had another unit coming in.
7383 Frank.
Go ahead, Frank.
The number for a bus ride is going to be bus number 13.
Those units on the ground, they went into that first door right in front of that car, in front of where they left it.
Yeah.
We're making entry.
And that was a Honda Civic, they said, right? A silver Honda Civic?
Yeah, it's cleared out. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
So that's what we're looking for, a silver Honda Civic.
Absolutely. That is 09216.
10-4, thanks.
7383 David.
7 David.
That's 41st right here.
7.
Yep, that's 09223.
SubX.News Live. Second day in a row. See, the cops were all over, right? See that? So think about it. They were driving around here with a stolen car, and there's schools here.
St. Louis.
They're not nice, I'm telling you. Those guys aren't nice. You seen the video we posted from McKinley Park today. These guys smash cars. They don't care about people. They're not nice people. They're not. And they all call themselves rappers. They're not rappers. They're gangbangers, okay? Remember that. They're gangbanging criminals. That's it. You know, that's it.
Absolutely. That's 09232. And then I had another unit coming in.
7383 Frank.
Go ahead, Frank.
The number for a bus ride is going to be bus number
There's the helicopter right up there, right? That's the police helicopter right there. You see him right there? There you go, right?
09239.
They're looking from the right here somewhere, right?
Charlie, when the city light, if we got here to the area, they can break off. We were reviewing the video. Looks like they threw something from the vehicle when they were northbound on the Dan Ryan, right before 5-1 in the local lane 3 or 4. Something they threw out the window if they want to check it out.
They dumped a gun, right?
Alright, 10-4. That's him, David. 353?
41st and Oakwood. That's where we got to get to, right?
Okay, 83 Henry, I heard you. And then the other unit coming in?
Did you repeat what PH just broke?
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be northbound on the Dan Ryan just before 5-1 in the local lanes, approximately lane 3 or 4. They threw something out. If anyone could just check over there.
Probably a gun.
409 Eddie, we're right around the corner. We're going to check it out for you.
There's the helicopter right there. See that? There. SubX.News live. See that?
7386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
They're looking for him right now, right here, right?
Park Lake, 191 North 12.
There's an active scene right now, right here.
9287.
3 of them, right? Honda Civic, right? That's what he said.
7386 David.
786 David.
We get a vet number for Chicago on the red light.
Yep, that's 09302.
And the police helicopters going all around here.
M2.
Can I get a number for the South Branch?
They're searching for him. They're all right here.
09305.
Thank you.
7386 boy.
Hey, 86 boy.
Where's that Jackson Blue, please?
Yep, that's 09325.
3215.
3215.
Can you just put a note, 2800 north on the drive on the left lane. There's a large pothole.
The helicopter's flying all around here.
Lane, big old pothole. You got it, I'll let him know. That's him, David.
They're searching for him right there, right? See that? They're around here. They must have ran in these apartments here.
Hey, man, your boy.
And we're going towards the car right now.
Yep, 09339.
7388 Charlie and David.
88 Charlie, David.
Yes, sir. The VIN number for 63rd Street Platform, red line.
There's kids all over here.
09342.
Vincennes. I know they were driving around here. It's in Oakwood, right?
The number for a bus ride from the bus number 79.
What did he say? 50, 54, 50, 45 East
Alright.
Oakwood, right?
09345.
Let's see what these numbers are.
3215.
Oakwood's down this way, right?
Yeah, I got 3 vehicles that hit that pothole. Both of them are on flats right now. Would you be able to get a emergency reload here? They're on the left lane.
Alright.
7388 Adam.
I need to look up Oakwood, right? They're right here somewhere. I don't know if Oakwood. I think Oakwood's behind me. Oakwood's 39th Street, right?
Can I get a background check 63 in red?
We're too far south.
Yeah, 10-4. That is 09354.
I gotta get the right address, not like yesterday.
Right now, that street sign just north of you, that's where he threw it under.
There you go, man. They're gonna find the gun, right? Well, I say 544 East Oakwood, right? 544 East. We're in real time now. We're about a minute behind.
87 Charlie.
787 Charlie.
We went the wrong way. We should have went north over here.
And that'll give you 09365.
I think it's still on the shoulder. It might have been drugs, a bag of dope. There's some bags sitting right there just about 10, 15 feet in front of the sign. But I don't think it made it over the barrier. It's still on the shoulder.
Some dope, baby. Looking for the dope with a microscope.
64988, copy.
Yeah, we copy.
All right.
4714.
4713.
Supposed to be around here somewhere.
Down the United Center for the Bulls game. The detail.
You know, as I said it, I knew who you were. Sorry, I'm really scatterbrained today. I got you.
No problem. Busy day for you.
Where's the car
There it is,
at?
brother. Thank you.
I don't see it.
7383.
Honda Civic, right?
I'm there today.
That's what we're looking for, right?
Red line check. 47 red line.
Yep, it's 09374.
That's in back of me, right? Oakwood's in back of me. I don't see no cops.
Show me those 10 guys on Van Raz.
10-4.
Where are these guys, right?
Says Ivory, female, black refused to leave, hospital, sergeant, wonderful man, black hair, black jacket, upright is on a question.
Seven 386 David.
Hey, David.
Where the shooting was, right?
check.
Where the
Chicago Red Line.
12 or 13-year-old girl was shot in that park right there.
09395.
There's Oakwood. There's Oakwood here. I don't see the car, do you? This just happened. This isn't delayed. So I'm looking for it. Where is it? You guys see it anywhere? Alright, let's go back to the radio broadcast. Where did he say he dumped the car at, right? It's like looking for a needle in the haystack sometimes. So the helicopter was over there somewhere. Let's go back to the radio broadcast here, right? Where did they dump that car at, right?
So he's on 41. No, it's on Route 47.
Right here. We're gonna get to it right here, right?
He's exiting at 43rd.
And he was on Vincennes, he
I
said.
exit 43rd Street.
He's continuing straight through. He's northbound LaSalle, approaching route right now.
Alright, northbound LaSalle approaching route.
Went eastbound on route.
Eastbound on route.
Northbound on state from route.
Northbound state from route.
Eastbound 41st.
Eastbound 41.
7383 Charlie.
Charlie, stand by the Shelly emergency, please.
So eastbound 41 through Calumet.
Eastbound 41 to Calumet.
Oh, northbound Vincennes from 41.
Northbound Vincennes from 41.
Eastbound Oakwood Boulevard from Vincennes.
Eastbound Oakwood from Vincennes.
Up and I got two bailing. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
554.
They made it inside.
554.
Made it inside. 10-4. 544 East Oakwood. Alright, Charlie 1, if you want to just keep an eye on the car, we do have a 2nd District unit coming to take care of it.
10-4, we'll stay in the area. Those units on the ground, they went into that first door right in front of that car, in front of where they left it.
Yeah.
We're making entry into that apartment. What's the description?
Charlie 1, you got any descriptions?
No, they were blocked by the trees when they ran in, so we just saw dark colored clothing.
Alright, 10-4. When we saw them on pods, it was either a male one or female one, we couldn't quite tell, with a purple top. And then the driver was wearing all black, no further.
We're right here, man. Where's your
That
time?
middle door out of the 3 doors is the one they went in. Oh, northbound Vincennes from 41.
Northbound Vincennes from 41.
Eastbound Oakwood Boulevard from Vincennes.
Eastbound Oakwood from Vincennes.
Up and I got two bailing. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
10-4, they made it inside.
They made it inside. 10-4. 544 East Oakwood. Alright, Charlie 1, if you want to just keep an eye on the car, we do have a 2nd District unit coming to take care of it.
10-4, we'll stay in the area.
And it was a silver Hyundai, right?
Those units on the ground, they went into that first door
He's
right in
still
front of that car,
watching it, right?
in front of where they left it.
Yeah. We're making entry into that apartment. What's the description?
Charlie, why didn't you got any descriptions?
No, they were blocked by the trees when they ran in, so we just saw dark colored clothing.
Alright, 10-4. When we saw them on pods, it was either a male one or female one, we couldn't quite tell, with a purple top, and then the driver was wearing all black, no further.
Yeah, that middle door out of the 3 doors is the one they went in.
Alright, went into the middle of the 3 doors, 10-4.
PH1 City West.
PH1, good afternoon.
I don't see him anywhere. Do you guys see him anywhere?
Alright, well.
7383 Charlie, is that air clear?
Yeah, it's clear now. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
10-4, can I have a VIN number 69 red?
There they are.
Absolutely. That is 09216.
10-4, thanks.
Is that them?
7383 David.
7 David.
Looking to get a CTA route line check. 7.
Yep, that's 09223.
Oh, that's not that. That's not the silver Hyundai, right? There we go, right?
7386 George.
786 George.
I get some numbers for bus rides, Roosevelt and St. Louis.
We got somebody over here, but these aren't the guys. This is somebody else, right? There you go, right?
Yep, it's 09228.
Somebody else here, right?
7383 86 Adam.
86 Adam, I heard you. Go ahead.
Can we get the van number for lunch at 1310 South Wabash?
Absolutely. That's 09232. And then I had another unit coming in.
7383 Frank.
Go ahead, Frank.
The number for bus ride going to be bus number 1319 westbound on 79 from Halstead to Racing.
All right, that is 09239.
So, SubX.News on the spot reporting.
Charlie 1 to City Light. If we got any units in the area that can break off. We were reviewing the video. Looks like they threw something from the vehicle when they were northbound on the Dan Ryan.
So they were chasing a stolen car that they supposedly dumped here on Oakwood. This isn't it. Because they said they dumped it on Oakwood. This isn't the car here. I don't know if this is the same case. There's the helicopter over there. There's the helicopter over there. Oakwood, they might have dumped another car over there. There might be 2 scenes here. There's a stolen car and they ran into a house here and they're still standing over here on something else, right?
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be northbound on the Dan Ryan.
And then the stolen car, I think it was a silver Hyundai, they dumped some drugs or some guns out, right? Yeah.
409 we're right around the corner. We're going to check it out for you.
So this is something else here, right? Because we're looking for a silver car. This is not a silver car, and I don't think it's a Hyundai. Again, there's another stolen car. I don't know what this is about. There's a stolen car somewhere on Oakwood that was dumped. And 3 guys ran into a building. Don't know what this is, if these are the same guys here, or what's going on here. Looks like they're releasing these guys here. And then we're going to go on Oakwood and try to find a silver car. SubX.News on the spot reporting. It's 5:11 p.m. March 18th. Yeah, they're releasing these guys. So it looks like something happened with the these are family members, and they called that their car was stolen because somebody took the car without permission. So that's what this is, and we're gonna go over on Oakwood and see what's going on. I don't know if that's the Hyundai or not. If that's a Hyundai, then sorry, but I thought it was a silver Hyundai, and they jumped into a building over there. So somehow that guy was in custody, and that's the family members. They came and picked up the car, and everybody's gone. So we're gonna go over to Oakwood. Yeah, see that? All those people were all in custody, all 4 of them. You see them there? They're walking away now. They were all in custody, those 4. And they just got into the car there. That's a Toyota Corolla, I believe. So SubX is on the spot reporting here. I don't know what happened here. Somebody used the car. They reported it stolen. They got it back. So it probably wasn't a stolen car. So we're going to go look for this other car that's supposedly stolen. Down on Oakwood, we're going to go over here, right? We're going to look for another car that's supposedly stolen down the street. That's where we're going, right? So that's what we're gonna do next. That's where we're heading to. So these guys got their car back, it looks like, right? So you see, it's hot. People are taking cars, right? We're gonna go to Oakwood, right? We're gonna go on the other side. I don't know if this is it or what, and I'll play that radio call for you so you can hear it, and we'll try to get that address back, right? This is the other call. We're looking for this car now. I'll play the calls for you.
We were reviewing the video. Looks like they threw something from the vehicle when they were northbound on the Dan Ryan.
We're looking for this car right now. Listen up.
So eastbound 401 through Calumet.
Eastbound 401 through Calumet.
Oh, northbound Vincennes from 41.
Northbound Vincennes from 41.
Eastbound Oakwood Boulevard from Vincennes.
Eastbound Oakwood from Vincennes.
Up and I got 2 bailing. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
That's a Toyota Corolla. See, that ain't this car.
I made it inside. 10-4, 544 East Oakwood. Alright, Charlie 1, if you want to just keep an eye on the car, we do have a 2nd District unit coming to take care of it.
So we're going to that. This was something else.
Those units on the ground, they went into that first door right in front of that car, in front of where they left it.
Yeah.
We're making entry into that apartment. What's the description?
Charlie 1, you got any descriptions?
They were blocked by the trees when they ran in, so we just saw dark colored clothing.
Alright, 10-4. When we saw them on pods, it was either a male one or female one, we couldn't quite tell, with a purple top. And then the driver was wearing all black, no further.
Yeah, that middle door out of the 3 doors is the one they went in.
Alright, went into the middle of the 3 doors. 10-4. PH1, good afternoon.
Afternoon, we'll be on Citywide 85.
Alright, well.
What we're looking for.
Charlie, is that air clear?
Yeah, it's clear now. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
10-4, can I have a VIN number 69 red?
Absolutely. That is 09216.
10-4, thanks.
Northbound MLK from 78.
Alright, the Honda.
7388, Charlie and David. Alright, it's going south on Lafayette now.
7388 Adam, and boy.
7388 Adam, boy.
CTA check 63
That's 089.
The helicopter's right there.
Boy, thank you.
7388.
The helicopter's right above us, so the car's got to be somewhere.
Platform check, Chicago in the red light.
Yep, that's 08953.
See the helicopter?
Thank you. That 110 Marquette, that's going into the gas station on the corner there.
67 and Wentworth at the gas station, 10-4.
Going eastbound on Marquette from Wentworth now.
We're looking for the
eastbound
car.
Marquette from Wentworth, 10-4.
Alright, it's going south on Lafayette now.
South on Lafayette from Marquette.
Lafayette is 69 right now.
South on Lafayette 69, 10-4.
It's going south on Vincennes now.
Southbound Vincennes from 69 Timber.
Stay southbound Vincennes through 71.
Southbound Vincennes through 71, 10-4.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75. Again, this is for the silver Honda Accord, Charlie Frank, 22015. Charlie Frank, 22015.
Charlie Frank 22015.
Now through Wentworth.
Alright.
Eastbound 75 through Wentworth. Yeah, we got him.
Yes, let's go in first.
Charlie Frank 2275, right? Is that what he said? That's what we're looking for, right?
Stay southbound Vincennes through 71.
Southbound Vincennes through 71, 10-4.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75. Again, this is for the silver Honda Accord, Charlie Frank, 22015. Charlie Frank, 22015.
And for eastbound on 75 now through Wentworth.
Eastbound 75 through Wentworth. Yeah, we got him on camera now. It does have a sunroof. Hard to tell, though, with the tits. There does appear to be at least 2 occupants.
And continuing eastbound 75 through State.
Eastbound 75 through State, 10-4.
Back on southbound and Indiana from 75.
Southbound Indiana from 75.
What zone is that?
Zone 8 now.
Still southbound Indiana through 77.
Yeah, we got him on camera now. It does have a sunroof. Hard to tell, though, with the tits. There does appear to be at least 2 occupants.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75.
Southbound Vincennes, approach at 75. Again, this is for the silver Honda Accord, Charlie Frank, 22015. Charlie Frank, 22015.
And for eastbound on 75 now through Wentworth.
So we're looking for a silver Honda Accord. I can't find it for some reason, right? It said it was on
Yeah, we got him
Oakwood.
on camera now. It does have a sunroof. Hard to tell, though, with the tits. There does appear to be at least 2 occupants.
And continuing eastbound 75 through State.
The helicopter's in back of me.
75 through State, 10-4.
Back on southbound and Indiana from 75.
Southbound Indiana from 75.
What zone is that?
Zone 8 now.
Still southbound Indiana through 77.
Southbound Indiana through 77.
On eastbound 78 now from Indiana.
Eastbound 78 through Indiana.
Northbound MLK from 78.
Alright, the Honda Accord, northbound King Drive from 78.
Go back westbound 76 from MLK.
Westbound 76 in King.
Going southbound Wabash from 76.
Southbound 76 in Wabash now for the Honda Accord.
7383 Adam.
783 Adam.
Push for 96 in red line.
09047.
So they went on Vincennes, and they said they dumped it somewhere here. So whether it's in the alley or where, we don't know.
Okay, it's 09051. Alright, hold on. 6th District making contact. 77 Wabash.
10-4, he's reversing eastbound on 77 from Wabash.
It's Oakwood.
Reversing, use caution, reversing.
Southbound Michigan now from 77.
Southbound Michigan from 77 now. Use caution, trying to reverse into the units over there. Be careful, guys.
They said they dumped it here somewhere. Unless it's
There's
that one
southbound
right
Michigan
there.
through 79.
CF,
Southbound
right?
Michigan through 79, Temper.
Southbound Michigan through 82, never mind. Going westbound 82 from Michigan.
Westbound 82 from Michigan.
Northbound, oh, he's flipping around. Go back southbound on state from 82.
Southbound State from 82. He may be trying to get to the right.
Westbound 83rd.
Westbound 83rd now from State.
Southbound Lafayette now.
Well, they're in that alley back there.
Lafayette.
Let's go take a look, right?
Alright, he did not get on the ride from what we can tell here. Yeah, no, he's going to get traffic here. 87 in Lafayette, he's going to hit traffic. Alright, passenger is going to be an M1 wearing a purple shirt. The driver's with an M unknown wearing a black shirt. Going to be eastbound 87.
Going eastbound 87.
Eastbound 87 now.
Back northbound State.
Northbound State from 87.
But you jump back on the Ryan.
Alright, we're going to be on the Ryan now. Northbound on the Ryan from 87th Street.
And northbound through 83.
Northbound Dan Ryan through 83rd.
Exited after 83. Nope, he got back on.
Alright, check this out. He's going to continue northbound now. On the Dan Ryan.
87 Charlie Dave.
Honda Accord, that's what we're looking for, right? CF 22015.
Yep, that's 09116.
Oakwood's
Alright,
to
they're
the
northbound
north.
on the Dan Ryan.
On Ryan, through 75.
Alright, we're through 75. Northbound Dan Ryan through 75. Again, this is going to be a silver Honda Accord, plate of Charlie Frank 22015. It's a straight steel. Use caution driving erratically and did reverse at officers.
So northbound through 69.
Northbound on the Ryan through 69. 3215.
I don't know if they picked up the car that quick. I don't know what they did.
7386 boy.
86 boy.
Christopher Jackson Blue.
Yeah, that's 09133.
Alright, he's still northbound through 59, local lane.
Northbound Ryan through 59 in the local. Step for it.
7383 Frank.
7383 Frank, stand by 1 second. 59 northbound Ryan local lane.
Don't see it, do you guys?
Still northbound local lane through 51.
Alright, pass the 51, still local.
We're looking for a stolen car right now. A Honda Silver Accord. CF 22015.
43rd.
Supposed to be they dumped the car somewhere.
43rd Street.
He's continuing straight through. He's northbound LaSalle, approaching route right now.
So they went this way.
Alright, northbound LaSalle approaching route.
Went eastbound on route.
They went right here.
Eastbound on route.
Northbound on State from route.
Northbound State from route.
Eastbound 41st.
Right here somewhere they dumped the car, right?
7383 Charlie.
Charlie, stand by, let's have an emergency, please.
So eastbound 401 through Calumet.
Right here, they dumped the car supposedly right here, in this building right here, right? But I don't see it.
From 41.
Right here, Vincennes.
41.
Vincennes, and this is Oakwood.
Down Oakwood Boulevard.
Into that building they ran into, but you see no cops.
Up and I got 2 Balin. They're running into 554 East Oakwood Boulevard.
554 East Oakwood, 2 out and running inside.
10-4, they made it inside.
That's that building.
They made it inside. 10-4, 544 East Oakwood. Alright, Charlie 1, if you want to just keep an eye on the car, we do have a 2nd District unit coming to take care of it.
10-4, we'll stay in the area. Those units on the ground, they went into that first door right in front of that car, in front of where they left it.
Yeah.
We're making entry into the apartment. What's the description?
Charlie 1, you got any descriptions?
No, they were blocked by the trees when they ran in, so we just saw dark colored clothing.
Alright, 10-4. When we saw them on pads, it was either a male one or female one, we couldn't quite tell, with a purple top. And then the driver was wearing all black, no further.
Yeah, that middle door out of the 3 doors is the one they went in.
Alright, went into the middle of the 3 doors. 10-4.
But there's no cops out here, man.
PH1, good afternoon.
I guess, I don't know, man. They already cleaned it up.
All right, well.
That's pretty fast. I don't know how we missed it. We were here on time.
Charlie, is the air clear?
Yeah, it's clear now. Thanks for waiting. Go ahead.
Looks like that's the building there. It's strange.
Absolutely. That is 09216.
Really strange that I can't find it.
7383 David.
7383 David.
I'm going to get a 68 red line check. 7.
Yep, that's 09223.
It's that back building there.
7386 George.
7386 George.
Oh well.
Numbers for bus rides.
That's
Roosevelt.
the way life
and
goes.
St. Louis. Westbound. 8556.
On to the next case, right?
09228.
73 86 Adam.
Do you know what's 86 Adam? I heard you. Go ahead.
Can we get the event number for lunch at 1310 South Warman?
Absolutely. That's 092.
This Oakwood, we're gonna go a little down there. Maybe it's over this way. We'll check this way, and then we'll come back and we'll call this one. CF, right? That's what we're looking for. A silver car that says CF. Oh, they stole a car and dumped it here somewhere. That's what we're looking for. Looks like it's back there, but we can't find the car. That's what we're looking for, the car right now.
Break off. We were reviewing the video. Looks like they threw something from the vehicle when they were northbound on the Dan Ryan, right before 5-1 in the local lane 3 or 4. Something they threw out the window if they want to check it out.
That's the car we're looking for right now. They threw out some drugs or a gun on the highway.
7353?
60.
Okay, 83 Henry, I heard you. And then the other unit coming in?
We're on Oakwood Boulevard.
Yeah, 10-4. It's going to be northbound on the Dan Ryan just before 5-1. In the local lanes, approximately lane 3 or 4. They threw something out. If anyone could just check over there.
6409 Eddie, we're right around the corner. We're going to check it out for you.
Eddie, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Come downstairs.
I'm sorry, you coming in?
7386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
Event number, please. Clark Lake, 191 North 12.
Yeah, 10-4. That is 09287.
7386 David.
786 David.
We get event number for Chicago on the red line.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a stolen car right now.
Thank you.
M2.
Can I get a number for the South Branch?
Yep, that is 09305.
Silver Honda Accord. CF 22105. That's what we're looking for.
Hey, 86 boy.
Where's that Jackson Blue, please?
Yep, that's 09325.
3215.
3215.
Can you just put a note, 2800 north on the drive on the left lane. There's a large pothole.
Left lane, big old pothole. You got it, I'll let him know. 97 David.
Great stop, Adam, for the Wabash Green.
10-4.
7383 boy.
783 boy.
Mike, 79th Street, please.
Yep, 09339.
7388 Charlie and David.
88 Charlie David.
Yes, sir. Event number for 63rd Street platform, red line.
Yep, that is 09342.
7383 Frank.
738 Frank.
Event number for a bus ride from the bus number 791. That's on the 79th Street, Loomis, the west side.
Alright, that is 09345.
I'm gonna put on the local news real quick.
County Sheriff's Office, who are putting together their own plan for patrols on the transit system. She says riders and workers say they feel safer seeing police on buses and trains. Bernie Tafoya, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
A planned raise this summer for thousands of restaurant and bar workers in Chicago could be off the menu for now, under a proposal approved today by the city council. Restaurant workers and owners say the 5-year phase out of the city's lower minimum wage for tipped workers is driving their labor costs higher, on top of other economic pressures and the lingering effects of the pandemic. Bronzeville winery owner Eric Williams says he's been forced to raise menu prices, and his customers have noticed.
The more you increase your prices, the less people come. Hey, now you have downtown prices. You're in Cottage Grove. So we've seen an increase in prices. So because of that, we've had to cut service because we have less customers coming. So now we go from 5 servers to having 3. So because of the $3 increase per hour, they're losing $30 or $40 per hour in what they were making tips.
But labor advocates say workers are facing many of the same financial pressures, and it's not fair for business owners to target them during a period of economic uncertainty. The mayor has said he'll veto any efforts to freeze that wage ordinance. The BP refinery in Whiting says it will lock out 900 union workers tomorrow as contract talks stall.
A statement from the company says it's made the difficult decision to initiate a lockout as protracted negotiations have produced no progress on proposals that are most critical to the long-term sustainability of the refinery.
CF, right? It's a silver Honda Accord CF. It said they dumped it here in Oakwood. I don't see nothing here. We'll go on the next street down, and now we'll call it quits, and we'll go find something else to do.
Final offer. Union President Eric Schultz said the company continues to demand 100 job cuts and pay cuts. Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
5:33 now to the latest on Iran as it pledges to retaliate as the death toll on both sides of the war is rising. CBS's Natalie Brand has the latest.
President Trump went to Dover
Unless they're
Air Force
delaying
Base
this and we don't know it, the broadcast.
6 U.S. service members killed when their KC-135 tanker crashed as part of Operation
Silver,
Epic
right?
Fury. Earlier in Tehran, mourners held a funeral procession for Iran's security chief Ali Larijani and the besieged commander killed in Israeli strikes Tuesday. Israel also announced it had killed Iran's intelligence chief in a new round of strikes.
Also ongoing in the Middle East today, Qatar is blaming Israel now for an attack on an offshore natural gas field that it shares with Iran. Senators have been questioning the nation's top intelligence officials about the war in Iran.
In her written opening statement to the Senate Intelligence Committee, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard said last year's attack on Iran obliterated its nuclear enrichment program, and there have been no efforts since to rebuild it. But Gabbard omitted that passage in her spoken remarks. Virginia Democratic Senator Mark Warner asked why.
I recognized that the time was running long, and I skipped through some of the portions of my oral delivered remarks.
You chose to omit the parts that
See, the cops are just showing up, I think.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
See, the cops are just showing
and
up.
President Trump's nominee for Department of Homeland
That's
Security.
how slow they are. We're way ahead of the cops. We were here when it was happening. I think they might have switched the plates. See, the cops are right there. See that there?
Constant headlines and controversy.
I think that's not a Accord. That's a Corolla, right? There's the cops right there.
Vow that if he was confirmed, he would retract a very controversial policy that was enacted last summer, which required the secretary to personally greenlight any expenditures made by the Department of Homeland Security over $100,000. Mullen called that micromanaging and said it would not happen if he were confirmed.
Mullen also said officers would only use a warrant signed by a judge to forcibly enter any homes to make arrests, except in limited circumstances. Coming up, low gas prices, another look at traffic and weather together. It's 5:36.
Patrick Cars brings the power of choice. Right now, finance for 1.99% APR on select 2025
We're looking for a silver Honda Accord.
Performances, backed by a team that delivers more.
We've been over here, right? We've been in that alley.
Recalculating route.
I don't see it. We're gonna go do something else.
For people with nasal congestion, snoring, or sleep apnea.
I don't get it. We were here in the right time, and
First stop,
my primary doctor.
It's like yesterday's case. We ended up at the wrong address, and I don't know why. This is supposed to be, we were listening in real time, so. I don't see any I don't see no cops. I don't see any. I seen the helicopter, but he was down a little bit. And that was the building they said they ran into. And you see no cops over there at all. So I don't know. Did they just let the bad guys leave? I mean, I don't know what's going on here, right? We heard the radio calls. We heard the address. We heard the car. We heard everything, and we can't find it, right? Are they delaying the broadcast and we don't know? I hope they're not.
Now, the lowest gas prices from News Radio 105.9.
See, I don't see anything. I don't see no police activity at all here. Strange, right?
3,000 to 3,500 bonus cash on a huge selection.
Nah, I don't want to be chief of police.
In Johnsburg, the marathon on.
But it's strange, right? We heard it in real time. We're at the exact address. I'm showing you everything. You guys watched it with me. Look, the way I do this is you see what I see. I make mistakes. Yesterday I made a mistake, right? So today I'm a little cautious. I don't want to make 2 mistakes in 2 days, right? So I'm looking around, make sure I don't say nothing. And then it's like, what's going on here? It's the second day in a row, right? It's weird, right? We're gonna go a couple of times. We're gonna get out of here. Maybe we'll do a sunset video. We'll listen to some meditation. I'm thinking about going to an old spot I haven't been to down on the east side. It's a really nice spot. There's ghouls and goblins down there. Unless they're over here, and it is, right? Oakwood is over there. Unless they dumped it somewhere in here, right? There's an apartment over there, right? 2 people fleeing on foot. I have it right here. 554 East Oakwood. They even have it here. Look. They even have it right there. You see that there? It's even in Citizen app. So 554 is right here, right? There's no car here, right? We don't see any car. Unless it's that one and they switched the plates, but that's a Corolla. 554, it's right here, right? Are we crazy? Are we losing our brains or what? It's right here. Because they turned here. I think they dumped it in there. I'll show you where I think the car is at. That's the only silver car we got right there, but that's a Corolla, unless that's it. That's an Odyssey. 4, they went into that building. I'll show you where I think the car is at. I have a feeling I know where that car is at. It's in the back, and I don't know if the cops know where it's at. No, that's Citywide 1. That's not delayed, what we're listening to. And I heard it on my ham radio. So that's how I picked it up, and then I threw it on the Crime Is Down to replay, right? We've been replaying it the whole time. We were listening to it in real time. But and maybe they've encrypted it and we don't know about it. But she said the time, 5 o'clock, and it was the right time.
09856.
When you hear that and they say the time, that's how you check how much is delayed. It's 1 minute delay on the replay. On this one, it's 0. What you're listening to is live right now. That's live radio right now. It's direct connection to the police.
Alright, that is 09862.
I think it's one of these cars over here. This might be worse than we think. They might not even send cars out, but I thought the guy said he was here. So there's no silver on the Accord, right? I'll show you where I think they went into. I don't want to get jacked or nothing out here, man. Who knows what's going on here, right? This is the building they went into, right? Right here, right? I don't see it. There was a silver car over here, right? CDF, right? They went into this building here, they said, right? Strange, and this is the building's address. They said it. Eventually they dumped the car right back here, right? I guess, whatever. We'll keep moving. Let's keep moving. We'll go down to a sunset. They jumped into this house right here. We'll go one more time on this block. It's something weird is happening. What I'm gonna have to do.
A little bit north. I have a feeling this might be related to the pothole. It's going to be northbound at Belmont for 4 vehicles involved in a crash, including one off-duty officer. They are not driving. No incident.
So what I'm gonna do is...
Okay, I'll take care of that. I'm gonna move back around. Oh, okay, that'll work. 14 disregard, 15 says I'll take care of it.
I'm gonna try to pull this event and see what actually happened. And see the times and if they align with the recording.
Progress 759. Says a male black wearing a blue coat, blue jeans, black shoes, van from the store facility. Refused to leave numbers.
That's a Honda Accord right there. But this is by Chicken and Waffles here. That's a Honda Accord, right?
13.
Now how it looks. That's a Honda Accord.
Right? 4 cars. Yeah, that's a 10-4. Northbound at Belmont, 4 cars. One's been off duty. No descriptions of it. Alright.
Alright, and let's keep moving, man. That's enough of that. The helicopter was above us. Whatever. What do you guys want to do? Go down south maybe? Go check out the lakefront? When's the last time I took you guys on the lakefront?
09918.
Let's go hit the lakefront. How about that? We'll go down the lakefront. How about that? I was going to get a car wash, but there's too many people here. We tried together. Everybody was with me, right? And you don't see no cops around here. It's like it vanished. So what we're gonna have to do, I had to do more paperwork, which takes time. I'm gonna have to get the event number. All right, we'll pull the event, and then I'm still looking for the number CF, right? Honda Accord. And they said Oakwood. Oakwood's over there. It wouldn't be over here. And if they would be here, they would. You'd see cops around here, and I don't see no cops, so forget about it. Let's keep moving. Now, you guys were with me the whole time, right? So there's only one Oakwood here. That's all there is. There's only one Oakwood. It only goes a few blocks. So that's what we got. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to go on Lakeshore Drive, or you guys want to go on Cottage Grove?
733 Adam.
Maybe go down Lakeshore, cut across. Or maybe you want to go down Cottage Grove and we'll go. You know what? Let's go to Lakeshore. I don't like this way because you're not going to see the lake though.
45.
Yeah, we'll go down. We'll see what's going on. Go and take a little tour, right? I'll try to backtrack the calls tonight if I get a chance to. We'll see. That's why I record everything, right? That way I can hear it, right? It's the way it goes. It's like fishing. Sometimes you catch one, sometimes you don't. You know what I'm talking about? I hope everybody's having a great afternoon. Guess what? It's not 50 below anymore. That was horrible, wasn't it? Those of you, Juan, if you're still watching, Juan's from Texas. Man, that was wild. It was like 0 degrees out, man. That was like horrific. I'm like, what's going on here? Now today it's what, 50 degrees? I got all my underwear on and gloves on and I got the triple wool socks on. I'm all jacked up on the heat. You know, like I got all my windows open right now. It's like beautiful out. I mean, it's nice out right now. Have you seen how warm it is out? So I can't figure out how it gets so warm that quick, right? It was like 0 yesterday. Yesterday my fingers were freezing when I was heading the phone out.
Yep, it's 09962.
We're going south on Lakeshore Drive from Oakwood, right?
Adam, my boy. 9 seconds, 47 feet.
Yep, it's 09970.
Southbound Lakeshore Drive. That's what we're doing. Like fishing, sometimes you catch them and sometimes you don't. And this is the newest bridge down here. I'll figure it out. We'll see if I missed something. So we'll go back to, we put the news on at 5:30, right? So I'll go back to the radio calls until about 5:30 and we'll see if we missed anything, right? Ready? We'll go back right there. How about that? Thanks for watching with me.
It's George.
I get those numbers, Roosevelt and Faulkner, eastbound.
Can we get a number for
Flight number 8290.
Sorry, you got it. That is 09617.
7386 Adam.
7386 Adam.
Can we get an event number for Roosevelt Green, please?
Yep, 09626.
4664, boy.
4664, boy.
Yes, but I'm over here in 12. The park's all clear. Making sure you give us a slowdown. I still got cars coming in hot over here.
All right, 10-4, another slowdown, please. Wolcott and Washington, slow it down for any units on Citywide 1.
Wolcott and Washington,
hey,
what happened?
somebody had their window shot out over here?
Yeah, they did. 1836 West Maypole, she said her window was shot out on the car.
That's opposite of us, huh?
All right, I'll go look over there.
18 West Mo... What was that?
Hey, somebody had their window shot out over here?
Yeah, they did. 1836 West Maypole, she said her window was shot out on the car.
1838 or 28?
All right, I'll go look over there.
Should we go over there? So it looks like there was a shooting over there, huh? You want to go over there or what?
7 minutes, Frank.
Event number for lunch, 116 West 95th.
Sounds good to me. 09641.
7386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
Right, can I get a event number, please? Blue Line, Clark and Lake, 191 North 12.
You got it. 09646.
Hey, somebody had their window shot out over here?
Yeah, they did. 1836 West Maple. She said her window was shot out on the car.
Window was shot out of her car. 1836 West Maypole.
7383 Frank.
7 minutes, Frank.
Event number for lunch, 116 West 95th.
Sounds good to me. 09641.
Looks like there was a shooting over there, right? I think we should go over there, right? How are we gonna get over there? What's the best way? Go over to the Dan Ryan, or should I turn around and go on Lakeshore Drive over there, right? I mean, it's not too far. We just turn around right here, right? I'm in the wrong lane, though, to turn around, right? Sounds like something was going on up there. We'll turn around by Hayes Drive or something up here. We'll make a U-turn over here. How about that? And you can see the lakefront, and we'll go up to the west side, see what's happening on Maypole over there, right? We gotta get some gas somewhere. So 5:30, I put the radio on, and they were talking about something was going on the west side. So let's go back to about 5:15 and see what we missed, right? Let's go here, right?
Zone 6 citywide. Criminal trespass in progress. 5055 South Archer, Archer Heights Branch Library. 5055 South Archer. Male, Hispanic, black hoodie, sweatshirt, gray jeans, trespassing at location after formerly being barred. No weapons present, no drugs, no alcohol. No further details. Zone 6 line is clear.
7383 Adam.
Samantha.
Number for 95th in the red line.
Yep. 09487.
For units in there in the city, I just saw it in progress. 75 in St. Lawrence, 76th Street in St. Lawrence. Caller states male black light complied wearing a red black hat, black jacket, gray pants, black shoes, was threatening him. Caller says he has a gun in a white Impala, unknown weapons, nothing further. Their district on 7. Units in 25 and citywide, person with a gun, Laramie and Wrightwood and Laramie. Ben is calling in. He's sitting a male, possibly a male Hispanic, wearing a black jacket, blue hoodie, pulled a gun on a driver. Caller states the offender's walking southbound now. Nothing further. Zone 12 clear.
Simulcast is busy. 8447 South. I don't read the caller says 2 people broke into his garage, and they're still in a red truck. No description except 2 Hispanics. No further.
You on the simulcast?
7388 Adam and boy.
788 Adam boy.
I get a PCA check at Garfield Red.
Yep, that is 0951. I'm sorry, my computer took a dump. 09510. 09510.
Sorry, flat, copy that.
Okay. 09510. 09510.
Boy, thank you.
You're welcome.
7383 boy.
780 boy.
39th Street, red light check, please.
Yeah, why don't you take 09523.
We're going to the west side, right? See what's happening on Maple.
3214.
There you go. I'll put it to the side there so you can see the beautiful lake there. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, ain't it?
For the units in Tulsa, again, multiple tickets of shots fired. Wolcott in Washington, 1800 block of West Maple. Caller can hear shots being fired. The offenders were shooting at Wolcott in Washington. They could still hear shooting during the call for the call taker. Nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
That's where we're going. That happened at... That call came in at 5:10.
97, David. Street stop, Adams and Wabash Green. 10.
So that's where we're going.
For the units in 12 citywide, the ticket of shots fired is now coming over the person shot. Washington and Wolcott in Washington. The caller heard shots fired. There's a body on the ground with a neon vest. Fires en route. Nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
Person shot, right?
7383 Charlie.
783 Charlie.
Charlie, can I leave bid number 69 red?
Person shot. Washington and Wolcott. They got a neon vest on. Happened around 5:15 p.m. March 18th, 2026.
You got it. That's
where we're heading.
563.
Neon vest.
797 Charlie. Street stop, Adams, Wabash. Orange. 10.
7388 Adam.
788.
You check 36 around.
Yep, that's 09583.
10-4, thank you.
So now we know what happened, right? It's nice out here.
Units of Florence City Black Place with a knife, 201 East 91st. There's a male black short wearing a blue jacket, has a knife, stole items, not further zone 8 station.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Alright. For the air, Washington and Wolcott, if any special event units are headed over there, they're giving a slowdown on Zone 3. Slow it down, Washington and Wolcott. So far, nobody shot.
Nobody shot.
That's terrible, Dave.
88 Charlie or 87 Charlie? I'm sorry.
87. Can I have one for O'Hare from mine?
You got it. That is 09607.
383 George.
783 George.
Slow it down. They say there's nobody shot over there.
I get some numbers, Roosevelt and Costner, eastbound. Watch number 8290.
Sorry, you got it. That is 09617.
7386 Adam.
786 Adam.
Can we get an event number for Roosevelt Green, please?
Yep, 09626.
4664, boy.
4664, boy.
Yes, but I'm over here in 12. The park's all clear. Make sure you give it a slowdown. I still got cars coming in and out over here.
So it was in the
All
park.
right, 10-4, another slowdown, please. Wolcott and Washington, slow it down for any units on Citywide 1.
It was in the park over there, right?
Hey, Plus, somebody had their window shot out over here?
Yeah, they did. 1836 West Maple. She said her window was shot out on the car.
All right, I'll go look over there.
All right.
7383 Frank.
7 Frank.
She's in number for lunch. 116 West 92.
Sounds good to me. 09641.
7386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
Right, can I get a event number, please? Blue Line, Clark and Lake, 191 North 12.
got it. 09646.
I'm sorry, you cut out. One more time.
09646. 09646.
4, thank you.
You get
383 David.
780 David.
Can we get a vent number for fixed post 47th and red line?
Yep, that is 09664.
Have 4, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
7388 Adam and Boy.
7388 Adam.
Can I get a CTA check for my Brent?
Yeah, it's have 4. Why don't you take 09671.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Here's an iron citywide battery in progress. 1454 West 47th Street at McDonald's. The 5 location. Nothing further. Zone 13.
6410 David.
6410 David.
Log up 6407
I like this view.
Oh, sure.
This is one of the best views. If you could stop here and take a picture, it'd be the best picture in the whole city. Right here. As you can see all those buildings, including this here's tower. Check this picture out. You can't because you're going too fast, but check this picture out. I try to go as slow as I can. Look at this picture right here. That's the picture right there. If you can stop here and take that picture, that's the picture right there. You see that? You can see all the buildings there, right? It's pretty cool.
7383 Henry.
Man, that sun's out today. I think it's like Texas, Juan.
Okay, it is 09792.
Crazy weather. And we're doing a little driving today.
Ex-girlfriend wearing all red. Stole the caller's firearm and is looking out his car window for this.
Took his firearm. That's not good. His girlfriend.
7383 Charlie.
We gotta go to Wisconsin, right?
Yeah, 09808.
7386.
Better slow down, my brother, man.
7386.
Yeah, so let me get a number for Jackson Red Line.
Yeah, that's 09836.
7383 David.
783 David.
You got a check 47 red.
Yep, that's 09856.
7386 Adam.
86 Adam.
Roosevelt red, please.
Alright, that is 09862.
Oh man, did we go the wrong way?
3214.
Took the wrong damn exit, man.
Hey, can you head a little bit north? I have a feeling this might be related to the pothole. It's going to be northbound at Belmont for 4 vehicles involved in a crash, including one off.
I took the wrong exit. I got to be going the other way, right? That was stupid of me. I thought I got onto Wisconsin. Didn't I get onto Wisconsin exit or I missed it?
Okay, that'll work. 14 disregard, 15 says I'll take it.
Whatever, man. I thought I was paying attention there, man. Well, who's helping me drive today? Which one of you guys is spoiled? I gotta watch these comments. Somebody messed me up. I took the wrong exit. Whatever, man. Alright, I gotta watch so I don't get in a damn accident over here now. I gotta get off, right?
Yeah, that's a 10-4. Northbound at Belmont, 4 cars, one's an off-duty, no descriptions of it.
Off-duty got into an accident. Who is supposed to be my navigator here, huh? You're gonna get fired. Not to deduct your pay, even though you don't get paid. There you go. We gotta get, we messed up a little bit.
It is 09918.
I thought I was in the right damn thing, whatever that was, the exit lane.
7383 Adam.
Whatever.
783 Adam.
We're going to that shooting, right? That's that Douglas Park?
Yeah, that's 09918. 945.
I should just stay down here by my house and go relax and don't go to a shooting scene. How about that?
7 David.
There's a.
Red line check 39 Street, please.
That's what I should do.
Yep, that's 09962.
Yeah, that sun looks great, don't it?
78388.
What time is the sunset tonight?
Line check at 47 Valley.
Yep, it's 09970.
Boy, thank you.
Sunset Chicago.
7 David.
Can we get a number for 47th and the red line?
That is 09985.
Sunset Chicago. Alrighty, well, hopefully we can get on the right track. Now we're going to where? Washington and Wolcott, right? Today the sunset's 7:01, so we got an hour. So we got maybe we have a sunset on the west side, right? Oh man, look at that. It's beautiful out. Imagine it was like 0 degrees yesterday. Now it's like whatever, 150, right? You know it's 110 down in Texas and Arizona, right? In Arizona, it's 110 degrees right now here. Crazy weather we're having, huh? I wish I could play music, but I can't. Facebook would put me in. I'd be in forever jail. How's Marietta? Anybody here from Marietta? Are you on Marietta? Everybody knows Marietta James. She's in Facebook jail, right? And I don't know how she gets into jail because she's too good looking. I don't know how a good looking woman like her gets into jail. That's pretty messed up. I hope you're listening, Marietta. Sorry that you're in Facebook jail, but it happens to the best of us. Even cute ladies like you. Don't tell your husband I said that, all right? And don't tell my wife I said that either.
That number for 47 red line.
We'll be both in the doghouse.
10201, 10201.
Yeah, we're driving around in the sunshine. Now she hit that like button. There. Yeah, it's beautiful, Holly. I mean,
4721.
we got a beautiful city. Even look, think about this. I'm driving around looking for stolen cars. I just made a few wrong turns. We were on southbound Lakeshore Drive. Now we're on to Dan Ryan. And you're looking around, and you're like, yeah, this is nice looking. It's not junky. It's a little dirty here and there. We got some busted up stuff. But anywhere you go, even in some of the little rougher neighborhoods, it's beautiful. Garfield Park is a beautiful neighborhood if you go down over there. Maybe we'll end up in Garfield Park. I'll show you the nice little, there's a beautiful thing they're rebuilding in the middle. I forget what it is. It's some dome or something like that. I'll show it to you too. Not the botanical garden. Inside the park, Garfield Park, is a monument. It's really beautiful. You're gonna see downtown now. Look at that. And we're just driving on the roads. Like I said, I wish I could put the music on, and that'd be great. I would, if I could play music on Facebook, what I would do is every day there would be a different type of music. One day it would be country and western. The other day it would be hip hop. The other day it would be classical. The next day it would be rock and roll. The next day it would be whatever, right? Dance music. You know what I mean? I would every day would be a different type of a music. That's how I would run it. If I could.
73861. Red line.
I got 2 units. 7386 who?
Oh, we got some traffic here, huh?
No, I'm looking for 86 at Chicago. 86 who?
7386.
That's beautiful. Look at that. Look at the downtown. Look at that. Is that beautiful or what?
Sending you out. Take event number 10221. 10221. Second unit trying to come in.
3387 Adam.
87 Adam.
Howard, red line. Take event.
Take event 10225. 105.
Everybody's seen the article I just put up that by the 78, there's some more land over there. There's some more railroad land. Somebody wants to buy it. with their own personal money, and that's where they might put up the SOX stadium. So that whole area where the 78 is, you know where I'm talking about. The 78 is where we at. It's right over there. That's by the Roosevelt Collection. It's by, see that building right there? That's River City. If you ain't never been in there, you should go in there. It's like Marina City, but it's the same thing. It's conical shaped, right? It's got a pool, everything in that place. Well, that's where the 78 all around there is going to be. They're planning on that. And it might be a soccer stadium, Sox Park. It might be everything. So they're looking into the future because the guys now, what's happening with liquidity, if the economy goes down, which we might go into a downturn now, really bad. And what happened in 08 when we crashed, if you noticed in 08, and I was tracking it, but I don't have my old my old Facebook page. I tracked all of that stuff. I tracked the economy. I tracked bad neighborhoods. I tracked abandoned buildings and new developments and gentrification. So what happens in bad economies with rich people, this is what they do. Since their money devalues, when you have a bad economy, whether inflation is high or you have deflation, it doesn't matter. To rich people, it don't mean anything. None of that means anything to a rich person. It means zero, nothing. This rich person's rich. They could care less, right? Whether it's $1 billion or $1 million, it's still a lot of money to them, right? If it devalues and it goes from $1 billion to $500 million, then it's still $500 million. If it increases, if there's inflation, right? And it increases in whatever, you know what I'm talking about. So what they do, the rich people, what they do when it's bad economies, they build stuff. That's how they built the at the University of Chicago, across from the Woodlawn Tap. You know where that's at, right? Well, that whole area over there, I don't know if it was a gym area. I think it was gym and some of the hospital. They expanded that. And on Cottage Grove, they expanded. That was all happened during the 2008 crash. When it crashed, they built all of that stuff up for the next, 10 years or so. If you go down there, if you haven't been down there, I'll show you all the stuff that's new. You can't tell now because it's already old, about 5 or 6 years old. But that's what they did. So what they're going to do here in the 78, what I'm thinking, is the economy is going to crash, and all these rich people are going to have all this money. And they're going to dump it there and build this whole stadium. So when we come out of the crashes last 10 years. So then if it crashes, say it's 26, say it crashes in 30, by the time it gets to 2040, it'll be booming. And when it booms, they're going to make tons of money. So if they spend $1 billion today, in 10 years, it might be $10 to $20 billion in worth. You kind of get where I'm going with that? That's how rich people do it. When the economy is down, the rich people spend and use their money. It happened in the Great Depression. All the main rich people that are now switching to the new money, the people that were rich when we grew up, most of those people made their money during the Depression. That's when they made their money. That's how rich people are. None of that means anything, gas prices or anything like that. They don't care about none of that stuff. So. But now they're going to build a whole bunch of stuff over here, right? And maybe they'll finish the Lincoln Yards on the north side. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of money at the Lincoln Yards project. That might be a couple $1 billion over there. They got a lot of remediation to happen up there. You know where that's at, right? On Cortland up there. Cortland and Goose Island and Clybourne. It's south of the Lathrop Homes. All of that stuff there, south of there. That whole area. All the way up to that Home Depot on North Avenue. That whole area right there. It's going to be developed. I don't even know. I don't even think I can count that high. That's how much money it is. Where are we going? Washington and Wolcott, right? That's what, Douglas Park or Humboldt Park? I don't even know. Where is that? Washington and Wolcott. Right? That's not Garfield Park. Okay? I don't know, man. I'm just riding along. That's all I'm doing. Yes, but it doesn't matter to them, Holly. For rich people, it doesn't matter. Here's another part when the economy goes down. Labor is cheaper. When the economy crashes, they can get buildings done cheap. Why? Because everybody's hurting for money. So they'll price jobs cheaper, and labor costs, even though there might be some inflation, it's cheaper for the rich guy. Because if there's inflation, his money gets inflated too. See, for rich people, inflation, deflation, none of that matters. It gives them more buying power. Whether, it doesn't matter which way for the rich person goes. Some guys, it does. They care, but when you're over that, like, billions and all of that money, that don't mean anything. That's zero. Sometimes they lose, sometimes they don't, but they're good rich people that have good money, like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Gates was a little bit, but he's hooked up with that Epstein stuff, so he's a little messed up right now. Oh, those guys that run NVIDIA now, because they're doing the chips. I forget what that guy's name is, but they're a little getting into the AI bubble. That's a little bit, it might crash. It might be the AI bubble that crashes now. It might be real estate. They don't know which one it's going to be. So they don't know where the crash is going to come from. What happens is an industry crashes, and then the banks crash. That's what happened with Bear Stearns. Bear Stearns happened, what is today, 17 or 18? Bear Stearns happened yesterday or today in 08. You remember Bear Stearns? And then what happened? Tyco, all those companies failed then. Remember that? That was what, how many of them failed that year? Remember that? And then it went into, that was from Bush to Obama. Remember that? It started in Bush's term and then went into Obama. Obama started in 09, didn't he? When was Obama's first term? When was Obama's first term?
Yes, can we get a Homeland Security check at 11?
January 09. So 08, the crash happened. That was Bush Jr. was still president. And the crash happened into Obama, right? That's kind of what happened with the COVID. You remember the COVID? The COVID happened under, what's his name? Did COVID happen under Obama or it happened under Biden? I don't remember now. What was the first presidency? It happened at the tail end of Obama's term, didn't it? COVID? Because COVID happened during the first Trump presidency. So you gotta keep track of that, and remember I talked to you guys about the war, this Israeli thing, or whatever we're doing over there, bombing the Iranians. These things, if you look at the economy, if you look at the downturns and all that, it crosses over presidents. It doesn't really matter. Wolcott, we can get off of here, right? We get off here. This is Ashland, right? Yeah, Wolcott, right here. Washington and Wolcott, right? And when they say that, that's where right here. That's the hell, Washington and Wolcott. What is that, the United Center? What's Washington and Wolcott? They had a shooting over there? Huh, strange. So the economy doesn't, for rich people, it doesn't mean anything. And for the real politician, it doesn't. Wow, that's a nice sun right there, huh? Let's clean those windows off, man. I want to get a car wash. If I can get a car wash cheap, then I'll get one.
3213.
I need to get a car wash.
Oh, yeah. Tow truck came. I removed one vehicle. He's going to look back around and remove the other vehicle.
Okay, so for that.
That's that crash on Lakeshore Drive, right?
Did you ask which cars he had already moved off the drive? He had already moved them.
That's Ramona there. The other guy's name is Alex. And then I don't know the other guy's name. The guy that has a little southern twang to him. That's this Ramona.
I don't know. He was going to start removing one of the 4 cars that I had there.
No, what park that is. Oh. We're going right here. What park is this? I don't know. It doesn't even have a name on it. That's where we're going. See that? Park number, whatever it is. Damon and Maypole? What is that over there? What's that? Is that a school right there? Oh, that's where we're going. So another shooting by a park, huh? So yeah, the economy doesn't mean anything to rich people. They make more money. Again, when the economies crash, that's when you see people building stuff because it's cheaper for them to build it, right?
Take event number 10350.
There you go. How the Rich Get Rich. All those books will tell you that stuff. If you want to learn how to get rich, read Read all the people who got rich during the Great Depression. Tons of people got rich during the Great Depression. Read those books. Tell your kids and your...
Washington, 1800 block of West Maple. Caller, can you hear shots being fired? And the offenders
That's the car that got shot. That's the car that got shot right there.
shooting during the call for the call. The units in 12 citywide, the ticket of shots fired is now coming over as a person shot. Washington. For the units in 12 citywide, getting multiple tickets of shots fired. Wolcott in Washington, 1800 block of West Maple. Caller, can you hear shots being fired? The offenders were shooting at Wolcott in Washington. They could still hear shooting during the call for the call taker. I have nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
So this is the shooting area. There's a park over there. This car is shot up there. You see that there? See, there's a bullet hole right here, man. See that?
For the units in 12 citywide, the ticket of shots fired is now coming over as a person shot. Washington and Wolcott in Washington. The caller heard shots fired. There's a body on the ground with a neon vest. Fires en route. Nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
There's a park over there. There's a park here.
7383 Charlie.
The United Center is right there.
73 Charlie.
See, the police are still here. I don't know if that's the one that got shot, but they said the window got shot out, right? Now, this is where this is at, right? SubX.News on the spot. This happened around 5:15. They're shooting over here. They said they were shooting at the park. There's a park over there. It looks, but there was a lady who called. They said 1836. A car got shot out over there. Right? There you go. And the police are on scene. United Center is over there. There's actually something happening today. There you go. SubX.News on the spot report.
Units of 1 citywide, place with a knife, 3201 East 91st. Says a male black short, wearing a blue jacket, has a knife, stole items, no further zone A station.
Alright. For the air, Washington and Wolcott, if any special event units are headed over there, they're giving a slowdown on Zone 3. Slow it down, Washington and Wolcott. So far, nobody shot.
Washington Wolcott's over there.
88 Charlie or 87 Charlie? I'm sorry.
87.
There's a report that a car got shot right here somewhere. 1836 right here. You see there's something broken right there, right?
I get some numbers, Roosevelt and Costner, eastbound. West number 8290.
Alright, you got it. That is
Park's over there.
617.
There you go.
7386 Adam.
786 Adam.
There's a park over there. See that there?
Green, please.
And the United Center, see people going to the United Center right now. The United Center is a couple of blocks over there.
4664, boy.
4664, boy.
Yes, but I'm over here in 12. The park's all clear.
That's the park.
Give us a slowdown. I still got cars coming in hot over here.
Alright, 10-4, another slowdown, please. Wolcott and Washington, slow it down for any units on Citywide 1.
There's some broken stuff
They
on.
had their window shot out over here?
Yeah, they did. 1836 West Maple. She said her window was shot out on the car.
That's 1836. So it's one of these cars, right?
Alright, I'll go look over there.
Alright.
7383, right?
There you go. See that stuff on the ground here. See that there?
The number for
See that there?
116 West 92.
See, so something happened here, right?
Sounds good to
Car
me.
parts are down there, right?
09641.
7386 Charlie.
So something happened right here.
786 Charlie.
Looks like.
Right,
I don't see no glass on the ground though.
Clark and Lake, 191 North 12.
You got it. 09646.
SubX.News on the spot.
One more time.
About an hour after the shooting here.
46.
There's still cops on the scene though.
4, thank you. 383 David.
I don't know if this is the car.
Can we get a VIN number for fixed post 47th and Red Line?
Yep, that is 096.
I don't know if this is the car, but there's a bullet hole right there.
Yeah,
See that there? See the bullet hole?
7388 Adam and boy.
That looks like an old one.
7388 Adam.
The bullet hole right there. See
Can
that
I get
there?
a CTA check for MacRed?
Yeah, 10-4. Watch you take 09671.
It's a nice sunset tonight.
You are welcome.
Here's an hour citywide battery in progress. 1454 West 47th Street at McDonald's is the fight location. Nothing further. Zone 13.
6410 David.
6410 David. log up 6475. Oh, sure. Try it now.
7383 boy.
73 boy.
Platform check for the red line, 79th Street, please.
Yep, it's 09719.
What's up? What's up?
7383 Henry. 7383 Henry.
There you go. SubX.News. Yeah, we keep on it.
09792.
There we go. So let me just show you guys where we're at. See the young guys there? There you go. You see some young guys right there with face masks right there?
Number 469 Red.
Yeah, 09808.
73 Texas.
7386.
SubX.News, they say they shot you guys up over here.
Yeah,
Huh?
098.
I'm just a news guy. I ain't. Yeah, me too. I'm just a news guy. Be safe. Alright, SubX.News. It's on Citizen.
Yep, that's 09856.
So let me show you this. So you see they're right away scared. But we're right at the United Center. You see, these are people working for the United Center. Wolcott, Washington. Wolcott, Washington.
That is 098.
Maypole, actually. Wolcott and Maypole is where the car was shot. And they're right by the United Center right
You
here.
had a little bit north.
It happened at 5:15. I don't know if that's the car that got shot. I don't think it was. I think it was another car.
4 vehicles involved in a crash, including one off-duty officer. They are
See, how close they are here, right?
Okay, I'll take care of that. I'm going to loop back around.
So there was a shooting over there.
14 disregard 52, I'll take care of it.
Wolcott, Washington said the shooting was right here. This is the first address, but then the lady said her car was shot on Maypole, and you seen the bullet holes there, right? There you go, man. Don't matter where it is, it happens. You see that there? Alrighty. So, Citizen, take it easy, alright? I'm on Facebook now, so take it easy, Citizen. There was a shooting there happening around 5:15. Washington and Wolcott. First it came in as somebody shot, then it says nobody was shot, then it was cleared, and then a report came in that 1836 Maypole, a car got shot out a window, or got shot. We showed you a car that had a bullet hole, but that looked like an old bullet hole there. We talked to somebody on the block, he says he's scared and he didn't want to talk to nobody. That's what we got out there. Facebook, we're going to get the sunset. How about that? We're going to keep going to look at that beautiful sunset. I got to get spraying my window clean so we get a clear sunset. Let me get my windshield washer out there, all right? I'm a windshield washer, okay? Look at that beautiful sunset, huh? This is dangerous. They shoot people all around here. I've been to shootings all up and down this block. I'm gonna wash my window real quick.
Alright, that one is 09997.
7383 Charlie.
78 Charlie.
Take another check, blue line. Falcon Lake. 191 North 12.
Yep. 01004.
Alright, let's see how that works, everybody.
386 David.
Oh yeah, much better, right?
For Chicago, the red light.
0047.
Now we wipe it a little bit. Look at that. Is that perfect? I ain't even gonna touch it. Let's go get that sunset. 7 o'clock.
You know if streets and sand, so they got trucks out here?
3 vehicles, 4 vehicles involved in this pothole. I think I ordered one maybe around 1550.
And somebody was shot right here on this block. A young kid.
I needed tow trucks out there for reloads. They had several vehicles with flat tires. They said, okay, that's before we get somebody out there. I guess they did.
I feel like I called 3 days ago to fill this pothole.
Yeah, they put some sand in it. They call it fill.
They can bring some sand and they fill up that pothole for now.
They need some concrete. Tar.
Ramona!
How far north are you for that pothole?
They're pretty. Listen to these guys talking.
2900. They got trucks out north on the drive. The 4 vehicles are here. And 3 vehicles, 4 vehicles involved in the pothole. I think I ordered one maybe around 1550.
I called them a long time ago. Told them I needed tow trucks out there for reloads. They had several vehicles with flat tires. They said, okay, that's before we get somebody out there. I guess they did.
I feel like I called 3 days ago to fill that pothole.
Yeah, they put some sand in it, and they call it
Time shooting by the United Center. Washington and Wolcott.
They need some concrete.
It's asphalt.
Wolcott and Maple. There was a car hit by bullets over here at 1836 West Maple.
The actual pothole is at 2000 north on the drive. The 4 vehicles are here at 2941 north.
Alright, that's what I was saying. Okay.
78384 Charlie.
84 Charlie.
Can I get an event number for 47 Red Line?
One 10093.
That's a nice sunset, ain't it?
Okay, so 1, if you need me to call them again, you got to call yourself. I will give you the phone number. I'm not dealing with them today. 2, she claims that the tow truck's already been over there to get the cars. I told her 3, no, they haven't.
There's no way. They're in the right lane right now.
She said she claims he even sent her pictures of the pothole.
Okay.
They lying. You see the city lying to the cops. They just lied. Listen to the lie. Listen.
10093.
Listen up.
10093.
They're lying. The city is.
Okay, so 1, if you need me to call them again, you got to call yourself. I will give you the phone number. I'm not dealing with them today. 2, she claims that the tow truck's already been over there to get the cars. I told her 3, no, they haven't.
There's no way. They're in the right lane right now.
She said she claims he even sent her pictures of the pothole.
Okay. 7385.
7385.
Yes, Clyde, I'm going to need 3 event numbers for you. Let me know when you're ready.
I go with it.
First one's going to be a quality of life mission. Beat 7385 Adam and Boy at 95th and Red Line.
Alright, it's going to be event number 10110.
Okay, the second one is going to be quality of life for 7385 Davis at 79 in the Red Line.
Alright, it's going to be event number 10112.
Okay, and the final one is going to be quality of life mission 7385 Eddie at 69 in the Red Line.
We event number 10115.
Yes. 7383 David.
7383 David, okay.
Can I get a number for 47 at Red Line?
Take event number 10118. 10118.
3735.
4735.
UIK9, good evening.
Good evening.
Innocent citywide, in a call for a person with a gun, 71 in Jeffrey. Jeffrey and 71st. 3 kids, possibly 1 teen, pulled a gun on a caller. They're headed westbound on 71 from Jeffrey. Male black, black coat, blue and green hoodie, male black, black and white hoodie, red with red words on it. Male black wearing a black hoodie with blonde, orange dreads on the side.
388 Adam.
85 Adam.
38 Adam. Can I get a PTA check for my bread?
I'm sorry, 7383 Adam.
88 Adam.
88 Adam. Alright, take that number. 10143.
7 Charlie Dave.
Stand by 1 second.
7383 boy.
83 boy, go.
Red line check 79th Street. Red line, please.
10158, 10158.
87 Charlie Dave.
Stand by 1 second. I'm sorry, female unit coming in?
87 Charlie and Dave. Can I get a number for Blue Line Train Car 7061?
Blue line from where?
Third Park.
It's 10164, 10164.
7386 boy.
86 boy.
Numbers for Jackson Blue.
10194, 10194.
7383 David.
7383 David.
Today, that number for 47 Red line.
Motorcycle guys, there you go. How about that?
10201, 10201.
There you go. How about that? Is that cool or what?
4724.
There you go.
4724.
We get an event number for a homeline check, O'Hare Airport.
There you go, man. There you go. See those guys?
10209, 10209.
I think it's 73.
SubX.News, West Side, West Side. There you go, man.
7386
West Side, there you go.
I got 2 units. 7386 who? No, I'm looking for 86 in Chicago. 86 who?
7386. Well, let me get a number for
wheelies, they're doing all that fun stuff. There you go.
Alright, somebody was cutting you out. Take event number 10221, 10221. Second unit trying to come in?
3387 Adam.
87 Adam.
Howard, red line. Can I get an event?
Take event 10225, 10225.
There you go, man. Wild West Side, that's what we're doing.
6408 Charlie.
6408 Charlie.
Log 6407 boy out of vehicle 8100.
Wild West Side, about 7 p.m.
7386 George.
March 18th, 2026.
7383 George, I'm sorry.
83 George.
You just seen the cops sitting there. He don't do nothing. Did you see that?
Headed eastbound bus 8108.
Take event 10248, 10248.
7380.
It's a 7 o'clock news. See what's going on, right? Seen the cops sitting there, right? At Springfield. That's death row over there. See the guys right there, right in front of us. You've seen it with your own eyeballs. SubX.News
describes 2 sexual encounters with Chavez, including one where she was forced against her will. Huerta and other women told their stories to the New York Times, and now civil rights groups from Vote Latino to LULAC are condemning his actions. But they say it does not erase the work done by thousands who built the farm worker movement.
During his confirmation hearing to replace Kristi Noem, Oklahoma Republican Mark Wayne Mullen tells fellow senators that he wants to rebuild trust in the Department of Homeland Security. Democratic Senator Alyssa Slotkin of Michigan asks Mullen if he feels he has the authority to put uniformed officers at polling locations in 2026.
There was a specific threat for them to be there, not for intimidation. And
so even though we didn't need it during World War II, we didn't need it during Vietnam or the War on Terror, we never had to put uniformed military there. Now, you feel that there's going to be a reason that there's going to be an armed threat to the United States.
A University of Alabama student from the Chicago area has been reported missing during a spring break trip to Barcelona, Spain. James Gracie's Aunt Beth O'Reilly says Gracie's father has had
quite a bit of contact with the local authorities in Spain who have been
very helpful since his dad landed there in Spain. You know, his friends are putting posters out and his picture out and doing all that they can to help. This is CBS News.
What is going on?
What's going on here? I was just
so, you guys tell me. What did we do about that? Do we care about it or we don't care about it? You see the motorcycles riding. Cops in the middle of the street, you don't do nothing about it. So what should we do about it? What should we do as citizens, right? So then they call and they said, oh, there's street takeovers, all these. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Then the cops say, oh, these bad things are happening, but yet you've seen it in front of your eyes. They just passed the cop up. You've seen it. They had no licenses. None of those bikes had license plates. None. Zero, man. Whatever. I ride motorcycles. I know what that is. But you kind of get it? What are we talking about now? What do we do as citizens? That's what I'm trying to get to, right?
Win in the Democratic primary for a U.S. Senator was out shaking hands and talking about what she believes resonated with voters. WBBM's Mike Krauser has the story.
Juliana Stratton made a stop at Union Station a day after defeating two sitting members of Congress. She said her progressive message prevailed. Stratton would be only the 6th black woman to serve in the Senate.
So the idea that for the first time in this country, we would have 2 women senators of color representing the same state, making sure that our voices, of the voices of our communities and the entire state, of course, would be right at the center of policy making is a big deal, because it's never happened before, and it's going to bring a much needed perspective to what we need to do to move our party forward, to move our state forward, and to move our country forward.
Stratton will face Republican Don Tracy, a former state party chairman, in the general election in November. She said she is taking nothing for granted. At Union Station, Mike Krauser, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
The hard-fought race in the Democratic primary for Cook County Assessor ended with the challenger winning.
Fritz Kagi is serving his 2nd term as Cook County Assessor, but last night he conceded to challenger Pat Hines. Kagi went out saying he hopes Hines keeps the reforms he instituted. He also criticized Hines for taking campaign money from lawyers involved in property tax services. For his part, Hines said his nomination is about responsibility, and the work ahead is about fairness and justice for those who have been harmed over the last 8 years. There were no Republicans running in the primary for county assessor. Bernie Tafoya, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson has officially backtracked on his proposal to bar federal immigration agents from areas around polling places in the city.
The mayor scheduled and then canceled a special city council meeting last week to take up his plan to set up 100-foot buffer areas called democracy zones around polling places. It was the centerpiece of a package named for the Reverend Jesse Jackson, but Alderman raised concerns that other agencies had not vetted the plan and that it wasn't clear the city has the authority to bar federal agents from carrying out their legal duties. We've now seen the new version of the Reverend Jesse Jackson Fair Access to Democracy Ordinance, which does not include those buffer zones, but would set up a working group to examine issues around voter access and participation, including the activities of federal agents. It would also ban the doxing of poll workers and require landlords to provide secure mailboxes to tenants. It's now headed to committee. We're at City Hall. Jeff Buckles, News Radio 105.9. WBBM.
And federal authorities are cracking down on a drug tied to a number of deadly overdoses in Cook County.
The U.S. Drug Enforcement Administration has announced the emergency scheduling of bromazolam, a synthetic substance often used in the creation of counterfeit Xanax tablets. Move means possessing, selling, or manufacturing bromazolam is now covered under the most strict state and federal drug laws, joining LSD, heroin, and ecstasy. Local authorities say bromazolam has been present in 78 different overdose deaths in Cook County dating back to 2024. Federal officials say the move is, quote, a decisive step to get ahead of a rapidly evolving threat. Andy Dang, News Radio 105.9 WBBM.
Funeral arrangements have been announced for the Chicago firefighter and EMT Michael Altman. The 32-year-old died earlier this week after being injured while battling a fire on the city's far north side. The Chicago Fire Department says his visitation will be held Thursday, March 26th at St. Rita of Cassius Shrine Chapel from 3 to 8 p.m. Now, the funeral will be held the next day on Friday, March 27th at 10 a.m., also at St. Rita. And undergraduate students from families who earn less than $150,000 a year can now attend the University of Notre Dame for free. The Tribune reports is part of a broader university initiative that aims to make the school affordable and accessible for families at all income levels. It starts next school year, and families making less than $60,000 annually will be eligible for financial assistance that covers fees, housing, and food. The time now is 7:08. Traffic and weather together on the 8th.
There you go. We're west on Madison. Sorry about the sunset. We were in back of those motorcycle guys. You know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll go up Lake to Lake Street. How about we take Central up to Lake? We'll take Lake back, and then I'm going to go hit my place, all right? It's movie night, I think, on Wednesdays or Tuesdays. I don't remember. My kid is gone. I told you guys, one of my guys moved out, right? The guy that was overseas in the war. I told you about that stuff, right? Yeah, one of my guys, I got 2 guys out, right? I got 2 guys still in. I got 4 kids, so 2 are out. 2 are in. They switch back and forth. They're alright. So, I usually have movie nights on Tuesdays, and we switched to Wednesdays to watch Fallout. I think we finished Fallout. They don't have no more episodes. I don't know, I'm thinking about watching this one with Sylvester Stallone or with Thornton, right? Either, what is it, Oil Man or the other one, right? Sylvester Stallone is one, and then Billy Bob Thornton's in another one, right? So I'm thinking about watching those series. I don't know yet. But as you've seen, it's pretty wild out here. I mean, it's not that bad, but I mean, it's pretty bad when you have a shooting over by the United Center and there's something going on. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I can actually tell you what's going on. How about I do that? Because this is the same video as the shooting video. I showed you guys the shooting over there on this video, right? I don't know. I do so many now. Let's see. Let's see. What's going on at the United Center tonight? Let's see what's going on. There's a bunch of people going there. Event calendar. Let's see what's going on. What is today? The 18th, right? American Express Lexus. I don't know. It don't say nothing, right? I don't know. This internet don't work the best, right? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna go in the alley today over here. I don't know. You can't go through the alley too many times. They can tell my car, right? I don't know if it's too safe out here, man. This is Central and Lake. It's pretty dangerous out here, man. They have fights. Has there been any murders out here? I don't remember. I can't tell you that, right? There you go, man. They're hanging out over here. See that there? Central and Lake. The spot. It's getting warm out. Yeah, there's some event going on at yeah, I don't know, man. We're gonna see. I'm gonna pull up and see if it's busy. If I can get through fast, then I'll get through fast. If not, right? No, it's busy, man. I ain't going through there, man. I'm not going through there. It's too many people right now over there. I ain't going through there, man. There's a lot of people back there right now. They're doing drugs back there right now. Right back there. You know where I go through? Right there. There's a bunch of people back there. At least 10 people I seen right back there. Right by the porta potty right back there. I'm not interested in going back there. Look, I do things, but there you go. They probably picked up some stuff right there. Those guys, right? What is this? Is this a homeless shelter or something like that? I don't even know what that is right there, right? They're all going back there. This is the alley, right? They go back here. I'll show you this. They got this all blocked off, right? show you this. You don't want to go back there. They got garbage cans blocking the alley, right? There's a whole bunch of people. There's a bunch of people here, and there's a bunch of people on the east-west alley, right? See that there? Right there. See that there, over there? There's a bunch of people out there tonight. Like a lot. Maybe the weather's nice. You see that there? They got the alley blocked off, and they got a porta potty on the other side over there. I seen a lot of people back there. I ain't going in the middle of a group of people, man. There you go, okay? That's the spot right there. I mean, you can see them. I mean, they don't hide. It looks like abandoned, right? That's all. Is this place abandoned? It looks like some kind of a rectory there. Looks like some windows are busted over there, man. I seen a couple of windows in the back busted. Is that an abandoned place there or something? Looks like it. Let me pull over here. Let's see what that is there. I think that's a trap house, ain't it? Or something. Oh, they got packages there. No, that's boarded up. And there's busted windows in the back. What is that place? Anybody knows what this place is? See that one right there? I don't know where the hell I'm at. To keep out, right? That's abandoned. Yeah, but there's lights on in there. I don't know where the heck I'm at right now. I don't know the street corners. I don't know what this is here. That's central over there. And that looks like a trap house there. Let's see. I'll put it in my GPSer right here in my other phone right there, right? That looks like an abandoned house, man. It's a nice place. It's got a couple of lots there. That's we're on the corner of Race and Pine. Race and Pine. That's a really nice place. Look at that. That's like an old-time mansion. That was like the rich people used to live in those. You know, every neighborhood has a place, right, where the rich people used to live on the corners. Everybody has that in their neighborhoods, right? It's the nicest house in the block. It was the richest person, right? It's usually the guy that built the block, right? So you see that, man, and it's got, let me show you this. Check this out. That's really beautiful. It looks like it might be 2 units. You see the 2 doors there? And then it's got that big lot, and that's a coach house in the back. It's a garage, but it was probably a coach house in the back in the really old days. See that back there for the horses? You know, in the old days, that's why it was called the coach house, right? Because they had the horses and the coaches. My building has one. Right? You can see the openings for the horses and all that. You remember this place? Man, there's a whole bunch of people here. And you know this park. I showed you this park before, right? I'll show you this from this side. I'll show you this from this side, right? Alright, see the people back there? There's a bunch of people back there. There's a bunch of people back there, man. Don't be going back there. It's not safe. Yeah, I hit the wrong button, so. I just want to finish off the video. I don't like to shut my stuff down, right? Like that. This is where we ended up the other day, right? See them? They're all in that park right there. See that there? There's a bunch of dudes right in there. See that there? This up like this. See that there? So yeah. Sorry that the video got cut off earlier. There you go, right? It's a bunch of dudes. So what they do is they get their stuff from one guy and they hang out right there. West side, right? Train's right there. I mean, and they don't hide here. It is what it is. They do whatever they want to do. So sorry about the video cutting off. I'm about done, I think. Thanks for tuning in. You know what? Maybe we'll go. You know, how about this? I'll go all the way out to Oak Park tonight, and we'll see what they're doing out there. If they got back over there, and then we'll wind it down when I get to Oak Park. All right? How about that? You know what? Why don't we go back on Lake Street? This is what we had. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna go back on Lake Street, right? So yeah, this is the spot here. They do whatever they do. It is what it is. There's not. I mean, I asked this question earlier when you seen the motorcycles in front of me. Look, I'm a motorcyclist. I used to ride motorcycles when I was a kid without a license and without license plates. I got busted once or twice. Whatever, I got tickets, or they call my mom up, or whatever they did. Whatever they did, whatever. It is what it is. We live a certain lifestyle, right? People choose to live it. But if the guys are passing the cop up, then what are me and you gonna do? You kind of get it? And then they get on that. This is my beef. Then the cops get on the TV, or the mayor get on TV and say, "Oh, it's messed up. Somebody gets shot. Somebody gets hurt." And then they make a big boo-hoo or wally-hoo about it, saying, "Oh, we have to do something, this and that." But you just seen it, right? They just allow it to happen. We're at what is this here? Laramie here? I think this is Laramie, right? It's Laramie and Lake. Oh, there's a bunch of people out here. There's a bunch of people here. Everybody's out today. Everybody's out today. So that's the question, right? What do we do about it? I mean, I do what I do through SubX News. I spend my time.
7386 David.
I spend my effort to document what I see, right?
Chicago on the red line.
That's what I do, right? Through my private business, I report what I see, right? That's what I do. That's all I do. I don't send my stuff to cops. If I'm bothered, I'll tell the cops something. Or if I see something immediate, I tell the cops something, but I don't communicate with police. I don't communicate with them. I don't cross that line. I don't play that line. I don't know no cops' names. I don't have no cop phone numbers in my phone. I have zero. None. I don't do that, right? So the point is what do we do then, right? What's the solution to this, right? Is it jobs? Is it God? Is it jail? Is it reform school? Is it the military? You kind of get where I'm going? You just seen it with your own eyes today, right? You seen the shooting by the United Center. You see me looking for a stolen car. We'll go down Cicero. We'll check if the hookers are out, right? We'll check if the hookers are out down here, right? This is a bad spot here. They shoot lots of people over here. You don't ever, this is a dangerous area right here. This is a dangerous area right here. Yeah, you gotta be careful here. This is where the mass shooting was in the summer, last summer. They had a big party here. A bunch of people got shot out here, 8 or 9 people. A big party out here. So the idea has to be is this. I'm gonna keep doing this no matter what, right? And if there's no crime, then I'm gonna do some other videos and some other recordings and whatever. I told you guys, I used to do live feeding of sports, my kids' sports. Right?
Yep.
So I do this all the time.
42.
But we have to start having this discussion of what do we want to do about these problems. Now, do we want to do the war on drugs like in the 80s and 90s? And people say, well, it didn't work. Well, it did work. If you look at the statistics of the crime in the 70s, right? It was a reaction to the crime of the 70s. And then we had a bad economy because of the oil embargo. Remember the oil embargo? Yeah, we're in that time now again. Okay? So crime went up. We had all those guys that came back from Vietnam. They got hooked up on stuff, right? And we had young people that were disillusioned, right? A little bit from the war and oppression and all of that stuff. They were doing the hippie stuff. So our drugs and gangs and crime went up. Then we did the war on drugs. We locked a bunch of people up. Well, crime did go down. And now, about 10, 20 years ago, all those people got out of the prison. Now they don't have work again, or maybe they do. I don't know what it is, but we got to start thinking about that. What are we going to do about this? I get the prayer. I get positive attitude. I get all of that. I'm all in on that stuff. But in the end, what are we going to do, right? You just seen it with your eyes. I mean, there's probably some murders and stuff happening right now. I'm going to try to listen to the radio right now and see what's going on here. But in the end, and wherever you are, whatever you're doing when you listen, doesn't bother me. Don't promote criminal activity on my page. That's the one thing you'll get you banned, and racism and Ku Klux Klan stuff and Nazi stuff. That'll get you banned off my page. I won't even talk to you. Plus gang stuff and drugs, right? You won't be on my page. But the point I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter who we are. The crime affects all of us, right? It affects criminals too.
All right, Paige, I guess Charlie 1 is headed over there.
All right, so something's going on there.
We're already over.
I'm 100 mobile with PH1.
PH1 is mobile.
PH1, go ahead.
Yeah, I just talked to Bedford Park. They said it's suburban dispatch 3, so it's the same channel as Justice, Bedford Park, Summit, etc. You guys got that one?
Today at Pittsburgh?
I'm sure they do. Should I tell them to go on Pittsburgh?
All right, Paige, I guess Charlie 1 is headed over there.
PH1, we're already overhead the area. I'm trying to figure out how to talk to Bedford Park.
They might talk on Eastburn, but to be honest with you, I've never heard them talk on Eastburn.
Right.
Oh, wait, I'm being told Suburban Dispatch 3, if you have that.
We do not have that.
Yeah, we don't either.
Units in 9 simulcast. There's a person with a gun, 1901 West 47th Street. 1901 West 47th
Let's go back a little bit. Sounds like there's something going on in Bedford Park. You just heard that, right? Let's back up the calls a little bit.
Negative, the number for operator.
10838.
Something's going on in Bedford Park. They need a helicopter.
6714.
See that dope spot right here, right? Right over here, right?
You got more than 500 just enough? Okay.
387 Adam.
87 Adam.
Orange red line upper, that number please.
I'm sorry, where?
Orange red line upper level.
Alright, take that number 10858, 10858. Anybody near Addison and Lakeshore Drive? I got Jack Wilson. I got a male white wearing dark colored jogging suit running along the median. Southbound on Lakeshore Drive from Addison.
There you go. Running on the highway.
I'll go up there.
Whack jobs, man. Whack jobs. They're on dope up there, man. It's all drugs. It's all dopers. That's why you can't have those damn tent cities by highways. They get jacked up and they run on the highway there. That's what you got there, man. They got the tent cities there by Lakeshore Drive.
I did. No problem.
There's somebody
4724.
There's somebody jacked up right there, man.
Take that request in the 7th District.
Yeah, 99, throw it over. 7386 Charlie.
86 Charlotte.
Event number, please, Clark and Lake, 191 North 12.
10888. 10888.
Let's see if the chicks are. Let's see if the chicks are working tonight. The hookers are out here, man. Where the hookers hang out. Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. 5th, right? This is 5th Street. 5th Avenue.
10916.
PH1 Citywide.
PH1. PH1.
PH1, which hospital is Bedford Park at? And we're not going to be able to find that radio band. Do they have this one?
What did they say about Bedford Park?
714.
Yeah.
My radio's not great. Can you get my data input?
I did.
10-4.
No problem. 4724.
24, go ahead.
Can you take that request in the 7th District?
Yeah, 99, throw it over.
7386 Charlie.
86 Charlotte.
Event number, please, Clark and Lake, 191 North 12.
10888. 10888.
783, 85 David.
85 David.
Can we get another event number for the 79 red line on the north side, Alpha?
10916. 10916.
We'll go back up to Madison and we'll take Madison across. And I gotta get some gas somewhere.
PH1, which hospital is Bedford Park at? And we're not going to be able to find that radio band. Do they have this one?
Let me call him. It was O'Neill, but they said he was last seen on camera eastbound on 34th Street from McNeil Hospital at 1809 hours, so it's been a while.
And they also say he's known to frequently escape. Go figure.
3 times so far.
7383 Adam.
83 Adam.
First for 95th and red light, please.
10947. 10947. PH, I'll call Bedford and see if they still need you.
I'm 100 mobile with PH1.
PH1 to the mobile.
PH1, go ahead.
Hey, I just talked to Bedford Park. They said it's Suburban Dispatch 3, so it's the same channel as Justice, Bedford Park, Summit, etc. You guys got that one?
Do they have Isburn?
I'm sure they do. Should I tell them to go on Isburn?
Alright, PH, I guess Charlie 1 is headed over there.
PH1, we're already overhead the area. I'm trying to figure out how to talk to Bedford Park.
They might talk on Isburn, but to be honest with you, I've never heard them talk on Isburn.
Right.
Oh, wait, so Suburban Dispatch 3, if you have that?
We do not have that.
Yeah, we don't either.
Units in 9 simulcast. There's a person with a gun, 1901 West 47th Street. 1901 West 47th Street. It's the vehicle is a black Chevy SUV casing the block. No further. District 9.
Eddie.
85 Eddie.
Can I get an event number for the 9th red line station?
Yeah, why don't you take 11006.
Frank.
783.
Event number for a bus ride. It's going to be bus number 1290 eastbound 79th Street, MLK to Cottage Grove.
Alright, that is 11017.
7388.
88. Charlie and David, go right ahead.
Caller, your shots being fired.
The event number for 79th Street Station, red line.
Yep, that is 11021.
383 George.
782 George.
Some numbers for a bus ride, Roosevelt and Costner, westbound, bus number 8556.
Alright, that is 11034. Hey, PH1 on Citywide, could you copy Bedford on Isburn?
PH1 Citywide, we can barely copy. It's a little muffled.
Okay, he said that he went out of the ER entrance and they think he's possibly hunkered down somewhere over there, is what they're saying. I'm sorry, eastbound from the ER entrance. Eastbound from the ER entrance was the last place he was seen, and they think he's hunkered down somewhere around the area.
Alright, time for.
Sounds like they lost
He's
a prisoner.
All black.
Black shoes, too.
Sounds like they lost a prisoner, Bedford Park.
738 Adam.
Is that what it sounds like? Listen up.
783 Adam. Hey, PH1 on Citywide, could you copy Bedford on Isburn? PH1 Citywide, we can barely copy. It's a little muffled. Okay, he said that he went out of the ER entrance. They think he's possibly hunkered down somewhere over there, is what they're saying. I'm sorry, eastbound from the ER entrance. Eastbound from the ER entrance was the last place he was seen, and they think he's hunkered down somewhere around the area. All right, 10-4.
And he's wearing all black shoes, too.
7383 Adam. 783 Adam. Number for 95th and the red line. Yep, it is 11085.
7383 Charlie.
And there's Charlie.
Howdy, can I use the number for 69 red?
Yep, it's 11091. 7383 Adam. 7383 Adam.
Yes, well, can I get an ambulance to come to 95th door? I have a older guy that doesn't have a coat on, seems like he's fighting dementia right now.
Alright, 10-4. Are you on the mezzanine level or down on the platform?
Mezzanine area.
We'll get him rolling. Give us that number for that? Yeah, 11112. 11112.
2386 Charlie.
786 Charlie.
That number, please, Clark and Lake Upper.
Yep, it is 11119.
10-4, thank you.
Upper.
7384 Charlie.
784 Charlie.
Number for 47 in the red line.
Yep, it is 11123.
That's 385 Charlie.
85 Charlie.
Number for 87 on the red.
Okay, that will give you 11127.
7383 Henry.
783 Henry.
Bus check, 55th Street, Ashland, going north.
10-4. That's 11131.
7387 Adam.
787 Adam.
That's for Howard red line.
There's a bunch of dudes hanging right here on Keeler and Madison. A bunch of dudes right there, man.
Units in 6 and Citywide, person looking on 8321 South Cottage Grove at the Dollar General. Caller said a male black face mask, gray jacket, pulled a gun out on the collar 2 minutes prior to her call. He fled northbound, no further, 6-3
87 Charlie and David.
787 Charlie.
I have one for the blue.
Yep, that is 11170.
7385 David.
785 David.
Can we get any event number for the 79 red line?
Yep, 11194.
7386 David.
786 David.
Event number for Chicago on the red line.
Yep, it's 11197.
Right, thank you. 386 boy.
786 boy.
First for Jackson Blue.
Yep, that's 11203.
7388 Charlie and David.
788 Charlie.
Yes, sir. Event number for 87th Street, red line.
Yep, it is 11209.
That dude's probably going to cop right there, man.
That number for 53rd red line.
Yep, 11212.
Plasky.
7384 boy.
784 boy.
Event number for red line, 52.
Yep, it's 11242.
Everybody's out over here. Everybody's out here, man.
7384 David.
We'll go down a little bit. We'll do a little zigzagging around here, see what everybody's up to.
Yep.
We're going south on Pulaski right now. south on Pulaski.
7387M. 7387M. Spot out. We're going to have one last unused service up here at Howard. This time's going to be on the Pace Bus, 6459. And we're at the south end of the complex. All right, 10-4, you good? Yeah, 10-4. So far, so good. We'll let you know if we need some help. All right, 10-4. Was that Robert Kennedy Jr.? Well, 7387 Adam, just for info, we're more on the side of Bowline and Rogers. All right, 10-4.
Ain't nothing going on here. This is what I always say when I drive through these areas. Yeah, this is what I got to say. It's 7:38 p.m. Ain't nothing open over here, man. It's all closed up, man. It's all closed up. We're gonna go back on Pulaski. I gotta make it to a gas station. I ain't gonna get gas around here, man. This is carjack heaven out here, man. I'll go back. I'm gonna fool around a little bit. I'm gonna end up getting gas. I know I got where I'm gonna end up gas at. So a few more minutes. Maybe we'll make it to 8. We'll see. I think we're caught up on the radio calls. I think so. So the big one today is shooting by the United Center. That's what happened earlier.
7387 Adam. 87 Adam. Yeah, we got that subject off the bus. Can we get the event number for the camera, please? You got it. That is 11275. 11275. Okay, 7385 Charlie. 75 Charlie. Number for 87 on the red. Yep, it's 11352. 409 Charlie. 649 Charlie. Hey, can you log me out of 8098 so I can log in a different car? Sure. Try now. Thanks. 396 Adam. 396 Adam, good morning. Hey, morning. Can I get a Mac right, please? Yep, you got it. That is 11381. 10-4, thanks. Okay. 7383 Charlie. 7383 Charlie. Number 469 red. Yep, that is 11387.
Springfield. Springfield. You don't want to mess around in front of me there. That's a bad area here. People get shot all up and down up in here. That's a bad area, right in front of you. That's a bad area.
I'm going to give you 11393.
That's a bad area over there.
7386 boy. 7386 boy. Numbers for Jackson Line. Yep, that is 11400. 7383 Adam. 7383 Adam. You do that to Amalam 79.
That's the spot right there. You'll see it.
Alright, very good. Your event number is, I think I gave it to you, 11112. Yes, well, give me a red number for the upper level red line. 95th. Alright, that one's going to be 11407. 7383 David. 7383 David. Can we get a check at the red line 47? Yep, that is 11414.
Unison 18 and Citywide, we have a battery in progress at 136 West Ontario at the Rock and Roll McDonald's. Caller states there's 3 males fighting at the Rock and Roll McDonald's. No further information. District 18, Zone 4 clear.
You just heard it.
785 David. 785 David. I get numbers for the red line on 79?
Yep, it's 11423.
7388 Charlie Davis.
7888 Charlie.
Yes, sir. VIN number 95th Street red line.
Right, it is 11429.
4724.
4724.
Hold me down at Yale and
3 males fighting at the Rock and Roll McDonald's.
We're assisting state police on the traffic stop. They're almost done. Now clear up in a little bit.
10-4.
4724.
4724.
Let me get that event number so I can turn off my body worn camera.
Yep, it is 11441. 11441.
99, thank you, and I'm on my way to the 7th District Station.
Alright. Citywide assault progress. 340 South Sacramento. 340 South Sacramento at the Marathon Gas. Color reporting a female is acting irate and verbally threatening security when asked to leave. Female was heard yelling and using profanity in the background. No further information. Zone 10 cleared.
7385 Adam.
785 Adam.
Can I please have a number for 96 in the red, please?
Yep, it's 11498.
Thank you. 7385 boy.
785.
Number 495, well 19. 4724.
4. Units 11 in citywide assault progress. 340 South Sacramento. 340 South Sacramento at the Marathon Gas. Color reporting a female is acting irate and verbally threatening security when asked to leave. Female was heard yelling and using profanity in the background. No further information. Zone 10 cleared.
That happened at 7:37, so that's about 7 minutes ago. It might go over there. We'll see.
Can I please have a number for 96 in the red, please?
Yep, it's 11498.
We gotta get some gas, though.
7385 boy.
785.
Number 495, well 19.
Yeah, that is 11508.
7383 boy.
783 boy.
79 red line track, please.
Alright, 783 boy, that is 11532.
7396 Adam.
796 Adam.
Can I get her for Roseville Orange?
Sure, it's 11540.
10-4, thank you.
No problem.
383 David.
783 David.
Can I get a number for 47 and red line?
That's 11557.
4, thanks.
Sacramento, right? 340 South Sacramento. That's right here.
Okay, sure, good.
Could you do me a favor and notify Petro Clark that Charlie 1's trying to get a hold of on this person?
Yeah, they seem not to be able to hear each other. Bedford's responding, but Charlie 1's not answering.
Yeah, they're up there trying to get a hold of Bedford.
Alright, you guys are working on Suburban Dispatch 3, I think, right?
It's going to be countywide 1.
Countywide 1, okay. I'm going to have them switch over to that. Yeah, they're talking to each other, but neither one of them can hear each other.
Countywide is going to be for the 6th District, Chicago initially.
Okay, never.
7384 Charlie.
784 Charlie.
Number for 47 and red line?
Yeah, that's 11576.
We were just here earlier today. Remember that? I showed you my graffiti that I like, right?
Roosevelt and Holman, westbound, plus 8320.
Alright, you got it. That's 11600.
Marshall High School.
87 Charlie and David.
This high school was famous for basketball right here. Marshall High School. Super famous. Super famous. Marshall High School.
You got it. That is 11622.
Super famous.
786 Adam.
786 Adam.
Okay, we got an event number.
I don't know which. I know Simeon was really good, but this one is just as good. Simeon was good to getting people into the NBA. This one was good at winning championship, I believe. Marshall there.
Event number 26 West Van Buren, please.
And we're going over to this
11633.
lady messing with the gas station call. Right? That's where we're going. On Sacramento, right?
Let me get lunch at Portillo's on Taylor. I like the sound of that. 11660. 10-4.
We're gonna see that, and then we'll call it a night. What do you guys say, right? See if I missed anything. I'll check on some other pages. See if I missed anything. I probably did. Can't be perfect. Right here, Sacramento, right? 320, right? The gas station over there. Said they were having problems here at this gas station, right? Right here.
Question, hold on. How long did I get the crash? Looks like, yes, gonna be one vehicle versus the wall, 102 in Indianapolis, right in front of the Aldi. It's actually on the Skyway entrance ramp. I'm gonna get the place ready. I'm ready, go ahead.
It looks like nothing's going on here, right? There you go, right? It's where they had a call of a lady giving them trouble on the inside, right? Well, there's the cops right there, right? No, they're right here. We just got here as the cops got here, right? There we go, man. SubX News. Cops just got here, right? There we go. Got the front row seat.
Gonna be a silver Subaru, Illinois, Edward Queen, 19303. The car is totally demolished here. Alright, 10-4.
7385, Eddie.
There we go, right?
785, Eddie.
Bramashek, 69th Street, Red Line.
Alright, that is 11673. 3211. Oh, 11 got... Is this dispatch for the 4th District already? No, it has not been. Okay, ambulance is en route.
Something just happened on the Skyway, right?
Yeah, it says, okay, we got another call here. Okay. It says Subaru was speeding 100 miles an hour to get out of the ramp. 2 cars were speeding, and then the Subaru rolled over. I have nothing further. The car itself is not stolen. It actually lives right around the corner from there. 10317 South Avenue.
409 Charlie.
649 Charlie.
Hey, can you log me out of 8098? I can log
SubX News here. Sure. 320 South Sacramento. There's supposed to be a problem with a female in this gas station here.
Hey, morning. Can I get a Mr. Mac record, please?
I'll try to get you to call here, right?
You got it. That is 11381.
There you go. This is the call for this area right here.
340 South Sacramento, 340 South Sacramento at the Marathon Gas. Caller reporting a female is acting ready and verbally threatening security when asked to leave. Female was heard yelling and using profanity in the background. No further information. Zone sign clear.
So this is where we're at right now. If you're just tuning in, this is where we're at.
Unit 1011 in citywide assault progress. 340 South Sacramento, 340 South Sacramento at the Marathon Gas. Caller reporting a female is acting ready and verbally threatening security when asked to leave. Female was heard yelling and using profanity in the background. No further information. Zone sign clear.
Well, we're gonna just try to turn around here, right? In case they pull somebody out of this place. Right?
Can I see the number for 96 in the rear, please?
Yep, it's 11498.
Thank you.
7385, boy.
785.
Number 495, well, 96.
Yeah, that is 11508.
7383, boy.
793 boy.
79 red line check, please.
Alright, 793 boy, that is 11532.
Again, this is the call for here.
11 in citywide assault progress. 340.
47.
Unit 1011 in citywide assault progress. 340 South Sacramento. 340 South Sacramento at the Marathon Gas. Caller reporting a female is acting array and verbally threatening security when asked to leave. Female was heard yelling and using profanity in the background. No further information. Zone 10 clear.
There you go.
73.
And it's over with. It takes them so long to get here that they leave. So there you go, citizen. You got that. And let's keep moving, right?
7385 boy. 785. Number 495.
I just pulled somebody over here.
508.
I told you they're aggressive with the car stops.
793 boy.
79 red line check, please.
I'll show you. Right there, right?
Alright, 793 boy, that is 11532.
They just pulled somebody over right there, right?
796
Can I get our local orange?
Sure. It's 11540.
And they block them in. There you go. You see how they do the traffic stops? They block people in. See that there?
That's 11557.
They block that guy in. See that there? See that there? They put the car right in front of it. See that there?
Yeah, they seem not to be able to hear each other. Bedford's responding, but Charlie wasn't not answering.
Yeah, they're up there trying to get a hold of Bedford.
Alright, you guys are working on Suburban Dispatch 3, I think, right?
It's from the countywide one.
Countywide one, okay. I'm gonna have them switch over to that. Yeah, they're talking to each other, but neither one of them can hear each other.
Countywide white's going to be for the 6th District, Chicago Initiative.
Okay, never.
7384 Charlie.
784 Charlie.
Number for 47 on red line.
Yeah, that's 11576.
7383 George.
783.
Your numbers Roosevelt and Holman westbound. West 8320.
Sorry, you got it. That's 11600.
87 Charlie and
Hey, 87 Charlie, have a good.
Hey, can I have one for...
Traffic stop here, right?
You got it. That is one.
Traffic stop right there, right? And you see how they blocked in that car there, right? We're at Van Buren and Sacramento traffic stop. Van Buren and Sacramento traffic stop.
That number 26 West Van Buren, please.
Absolutely. That is 11633.
7383 Adam.
783 Adam.
Let me get lunch at Portillo's on Taylor.
I like the sound of that. 11660.
10-4.
3211. 3211.
Hey, what's 1874 doing here on Skyway entrance at Indianapolis and
Let's see if I can get you a better picture over here, right?
How about they get the crash?
Looks like, yes, it's going to be one vehicle versus the wall, 102 in Indianapolis, right in front of the Aldi.
It's actually on the Skyway entrance ramp. I'm going to get the plate ready.
I'm ready, go ahead.
It's going to be a silver Subaru. Illinois, Edward 31933. The car is
I'm going to try to get you guys a better picture here, right?
7385 Eddie.
785 Eddie.
Brahma Shake, 69th Street, red line.
Alright, that is 11673.
3211.
Oh, 11, good.
Is this dispatch for the 4th District already?
No, it has not been.
Okay,
ambulance is en route. Alright, 10-4. Yeah, it says, okay, we got another call here. Okay. It says Subaru was speeding 100 miles an hour to get out of the ramp. 2 cars were speeding, and then the Subaru rolled over. I have nothing for it.
Subaru rolled over on the Skyway.
Not stolen. It actually lives right around the corner from there. 10317 South Avenue, Lincoln, on a silver 2010 Subaru utility. Is there any other cars on the ticket, or just this one? I just got one on scene here. Yeah, they said it was the 2 cars were speeding to get onto the ramp on the Skyway, and then the Subaru was the one that crashed. I guess the other one must have continued from there. They do not have a description of the other car, though. Okay, she's having like a panic attack, so engine 74 is on scene, waiting for ammo. I'm going to get as much as I can for you. Alright,
I'm going to try to go over to that other crash. I'm going to try to turn around here for you guys, alright? To get you guys a better view here. Looks like a felony stop over here. Yeah, they're leaving. Something just happened. See that? Oh, they're cutting out. Something just happened here. See that there? They just went on the highway. You see that there? Look. So something just happened down there. Alrighty. Well, there you go. SubX News.
Yep, it's 11716.
Let me figure out what's going on here, right?
Units and 4 units on the citywide, a person with a gun, 7530 South Stony at the Jewel. Caller said her ex-boyfriend, male black, is in a silver Acura with 10 plates 858 Adam Charlie 004. He took her belongings, beat her up, armed with a gun. No further. Where's District, Stony?
Can you just give me a, Alex, 3211, can you give me a 99 point, please?
3211 and 99 boys?
Yes.
Alright, it's going to be John King, 185854. John King, 185854 on event 11559.
3211, you can mark ambulance 9 pulling up on scene.
Alright, we're going to have a person with a gun over the blue line, Kedzie and Holman, 530 South Kedzie. Lakita says her son, Antonio Kilpatrick, called her saying a dark-skinned male with, I don't know, wearing a blue jacket, pulled a gun out on him while they were on the train. He exited the train with a dark-skinned female at the above location. Her son exited the train at the last gate.
3211.
That's right in back of us.
3211.
Right?
Is there any way the streets and sand tow truck can relocate this car out of the entrance ramp for the Skyway so then I could get an address to tow it?
Yeah, we can give him a call and see if they can do it.
It's definitely going to need a flatbed. We have suspension.
Bad accident on the Skyway by Indianapolis on the on-ramp. Smashed into the wall, might be flipped over, a Subaru.
And damage to both front drivers and passenger side wheels. It's totally inoperable.
And there's a guy with a gun in back of us, right?
Alright, 10-4.
7397.
7396 Adam.
I get a number for Monroe Red.
11824. 11824.
Let's go to the guy with the gun. We can't get on that Skyway. We won't get on there, right? I won't be able to get the video for you guys.
Citywide assault in progress. 11620 South Stewart Avenue. Devontae's calling in. His neighbor, male black, wearing a red and backpack, is outside threatening him. Nothing further. Zone 9 clear.
Seven 385 Charlie. 3211.
3211, go ahead.
Yeah, I got Hammond's PD here with me. They're saying this might have happened in Hammond. So we're going to do some more investigating. I'm going to find out where the ambulance is going with the woman.
It may have happened in Hammond. Okay, And we have, I think Skyway is going to come over there and see what they can do with the vehicle.
Okay, yeah, it's going to need a flatbed tow. It's obstructing the entrance ramp.
So you know where that's at? That's by the tank over there, I think, right?
85 Charlie.
So a bad accident there on the Skyway. It sounds like the car flipped over. I ain't gonna make it out there. I gotta get some gas somewhere first.
7385 David.
85.
Number for 79, the red line.
Yeah, that's 11856.
1131.
1131. What's up?
Is there any cameras on Holman and Kedzie for that person with the gun?
301 Sam, you got anything for that person with a gun on the blue line?
1 Sam, where was that at again?
Kedzie Holman, blue line, on the rail car. Correction, he got off the rail car at Kedzie Holman. It's a male, dark complected, wearing a blue jacket. He pulled out a gun on the mom, I guess.
It's right here.
Alright, first call came in at 1956, if it helps.
Right here,
we're
right?
still looking at 1131 right now.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, no problem. I'll let you know if we get anything.
That's a gun call right here. That just happened now.
Alright, and then I'm also getting, if anyone's in the area of the Racine Blue Line at Racine. In the mezzanine level is male black, gray hoodie, gray pants, being unruly. He's threatening the customer, the customer attendant. Unknown weapons, nothing further.
3301 Sam.
Go ahead.
Can you give me his description one more time, please?
Yep, it's going to be a male, dark complected. He's got a blue jacket and supposedly pulled out a gun on the collar.
Alright, 10-4.
That's right in back of us.
City units in 12 citywide and assault in progress. The blue line Racine, 430 South Racine.
That's where those cops were going.
Male black, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants is being unruly, making verbal threats to customers and the attendant. No mass unit.
That's where those cops were going when they turned on their lights. They're great. It's right in back of me. I thought it was the one down by the other Kedzie stop, right? It's right here.
But any other description other than jacket?
That's right here. That's where they went to, right?
You're talking about Kedzie Holman? No. All we had was that, and I read it out initially incorrectly. It was, he called his mom to say that another...
Kedzie Holman blue line, person with a gun. That's where they were going. I was wondering what the heck they were doing. That's the call, right? When you seen them leaving that traffic stop, right? As I was thinking the other Kedzie stop, so whatever. That's the pink line, I think, though. Right, that's what it is. I haven't rode the train in a long time. So they're going right over here somewhere, right? We're on Sacramento. Kedzie's right here, right? We're not going to get on the highway because we might not be able to get back up, right? So we're going to stay on this here. I should have kept going like I wanted to. I didn't get my spatialization, right? I was thinking, you know where I was going? I was going down by me on the south side of that Kedzie station. Right? But that's the orange line, right? That's 47th. And then there's a pink line Kedzie stop, I think, right? This is Kedzie right here, isn't it? We're sure it is. Right there, Kedzie. And we were right here. Whatever. It is what it is, right? Let's see what's going on here, right? Kedzie Holman, so they're probably at the next stop. Because this is Kedzie. Holman is 4 blocks down, right? They got the train stop there, right? Yeah, there they go. And you got all the cops up here. Something happened. Something's beat up. There you go. All right, there we go, right? Oh, man, it's a busy night, huh? SubX.News on the spot reporting 8:08 p.m. March 18th, 2026. Kedzie Holman Blue Line. Supposedly there's a guy with a gun and there's a bunch of ambulance. I don't know if there was a fight or something happened here or if somebody got shot here.
Citywide assault in progress. 11620 South Stewart Avenue. Devontae's calling in his neighbor, male black, wearing a red.
This guy's right out. Dude, what are you doing, man?
Threatening him. Nothing further. Zone 9 clear.
7385 Charlie. 3211.
3211, go ahead.
Hey, I got him and PD here with me. They're saying
that's a crash on the Skyway.
So we're going to do some more investigating. I'm going to find out where the ambulance is going with the woman.
There you go. SubX.News on the spot reporting. Something happened here on the Blue Line. Okay. Somebody got hurt. Ambulance 34 is here.
I think Skyway is going to come over there and see what they can do with the vehicle.
There's a report of a guy with a gun.
Okay, yeah, it's going to need a flatbed tow. It's obstructing the entrance.
There you go. SubX.News. Somebody got hurt. There you go, right there.
85 Charlie.
Going into ambulance 34.
One 11853. 11853.
1131.
1131. What's up?
Is there any cameras on Holman and Kedzie for that person with the gun?
301 Sam, you got anything for that person with a gun on the blue line?
Oh, Sam, where is that at again?
Kedzie Holman Blue Line on the rail car. Correction, he got off the rail car at Kedzie Holman. It's a male, dark complected, wearing a blue jacket. He pulled out a gun on the mom, I guess.
I'm taking a look.
Alright, first call came in at 1956, if it helps. We're still looking at 131 right now.
4, thank you.
Alright, no problem. I'll let you know if we can do that. Alright, and then I'm also getting, if anyone's in the area of the Racine Blue Line at Racine. In the mezzanine level is male black, gray hoodie, gray pants, being unruly. He's threatening the customer, the customer attendant, unknown weapons, nothing further.
301 Sam.
Go ahead.
Can you give me his description one more time, please?
Yep, it's going to be a male, dark complected. He's got a blue jacket.
What's up, brother? You staying safe? You staying safe? They're saying there's supposed to be a guy with a gun over here.
Units in 12 Citywide and assault in progress. Blue line racing.
See you later, my brother.
420 South Racine, the mezzanine level. Male black, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants is being unruly, making verbal threats to customers and the attendant. No mass transit units for it. Come nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
6408 Charlie.
6408 Charlie.
Got any other description other than jacket?
You're talking about Kedzie Holman?
Temple.
No. All we had was that, and I read it out initially incorrectly. It was, he called his mom to say that another person pulled a gun out on him. And that person was dark complected, blue jacket, pulled the gun out on him on the train. He exited the train at Kedzie Holman, and then the victim got off at Pulaski. 4262 boy on Citywide 1, you hit emergency button, you okay? 4262 boy.
7383 Charlie.
78 Charlie.
Charlie, can I get the number 469 Red Eye?
Yep, and it's 11901.
They're probably going to McNeil, right? That's down here, McNeil Hospital. Or St. Anthony's, right?
Number for Sarkin Lake, Green Line.
11911.
SubX.News on the spot reporting.
Any updates on my reload to get this entrance ramp cleared?
I have a tow coming from the Skyway, but they only use a contractor. I can try calling the city. I don't think that they're going to allow me to, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Give me just a second.
So they can't...
On the ramp to the Skyway, we're Indianapolis Boulevard, basic, so it's technically not on the Skyway, so I can't do a private tow at Herrera or whatever it is.
Okay. Let me try it. I'll give him a call.
So they got the other call that came in while this was happening. Citizen, if you're listening, you just had a gun call and a beating call or something here.
Beautiful. Thanks.
But what you're hearing about the Skyway is there was two cars. I don't know if they were racing or going fast. Indianapolis on-ramp hit the wall, flipped over. That's happening right now by the Indiana border over there. So it's busy.
All right. You want me to send a car from 4, or at least see if I can get a car from 4 to head over to Trinity to get...
Listen up.
4262. You got it. Try it. There we go. Now.
3250.
50, good.
Home and Square, baby. That's my favorite spot to eat. I have my lunches up here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
It's a nice spot up here.
3211, you copy that?
Yeah, I copy that. I'm going to be here waiting for that to clear the ramp, and then I'll go to Trinity. 3211, any updates on my reload to get this entrance ramp cleared?
I have a tow coming from the Skyway, but they only use a contractor. I can try calling the city. I don't think that they're going to allow me to, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Give me just a second.
It's actually on the ramp to the Skyway. We're Indianapolis Boulevard, basic, so it's technically not on the Skyway, so I can't do a private tow at Herrera or whatever it is.
Okay. Let me try it. I'll give him a call.
4262.
4262.
Hey, Squad, can you log me off, please, so I can log on?
You got it. Try it. There we go. Now.
Ambulance is up there. I gotta go somewhere and get gas, so that's where I'm.
3250.
50, good.
Contacted Herrera. They got a toll on the way.
There's blue lights in front of me right there, too. Coming my way.
3211, you copy
It's a
that?
busy night.
Yeah, I copy that. I'm going to be here waiting for that to clear the ramp, and then I'll go to Trinity afterwards, I guess.
There you go. There's something going on behind me. See that?
Alright, you want me to send a car from 4, or at least see if I can get a car from 4 to head over to Trinity to get the info?
It's hot tonight, baby. I gotta go somewhere else, so I don't know where he's going, so.
7384 Charlie.
It's wild tonight. It's wild, baby.
For Charlie.
It's hot out here.
Available for 47 on the red line.
Yep, it is 12015. 784 Adam.
So that check for 6 green red line.
Yeah, that is 12017.
Kedzie Holman CTA Blue Line.
7362.
Kedzie Holman CTA Blue Line.
Number for Roosevelt Red Line.
Yep, that is 12024.
3211.
3211. 3211, good.
11, can you read me?
3211, I copy you. Can you copy me?
There's a report of a guy with a gun and another guy being unruly.
R362-0130-0675. It's an expired driver's license, so I'm definitely going to give her some tickets at the hospital.
All right, that part.
So the lady that had an accident by the Skyway has an expired driver's license. Who flipped her car. It's a Subaru flipped her car. On the on-ramp by Indianapolis. We're caught up on the radio calls. Woo!
7385 Eddie.
It's a wild night.
785 Eddie.
Wild night, that's for sure.
check 69 red line.
Yep, that's 12065.
Crazy out. Now watch yourself, son. And then the worst thing that you gotta watch for, you get shot random, whatever it is, that you gotta watch for. Don't go into places you shouldn't be. But the bigger thing is you gotta watch these stolen cars. And I know you can't listen to the scanner all day long or whatever, and it's hard, but you need to watch yourself. Those guys, they do a lot more damage than you think. They steal those cars, and they don't care. Today, there was those guys on Oakwood that we were looking for. They were throwing drugs or guns out the car onto the Dan Ryan. And then they were doing whatever they were doing. And yesterday, you seen the guys, as an accident was caused over by, what was it, Warren and Levitt, right? And those guys were running all around. They need... The Chicago police seem to be getting a little bit aggressive. I don't know why. If they gave them some orders that they got to start cracking down on this stuff, because they usually don't do that. They usually, you've seen that they pulled that guy over here on Van Buren and Kedzie there. They block them in. You've seen how they do it now, right? It's two cars, they block them in. So they do street stops, they block guys in. So it's, something's changed. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's Brandon Johnson. He probably gave him an order. He wants some of that crime to go down, right? He wants to win, he wants to be reelected. That's what he wants to be next year, right? You know he's up for election.
4 units on the citywide shots fired, 105th and Oglesby. Caller says there's 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing shooting automatic weapons. The callers say they heard 30 to 40 shots fired. 4th District.
There you go, baby. 30 to 40. 30 to 40 shots, automatic weapons. There you go, man. We got to put that one on the internet.
Houston, 4 units on the citywide shots fired, 105th and Oglesby. Caller says there's 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing shooting automatic weapons. The callers say they heard 30 to 40 shots fired. 4th District.
7393 David.
793 David.
Can I get a CTA check, Blue Line, Clark and Lake?
Automatic weapons. There you go. Well, how many she said? 5 or 4?
Houston, 4 units on the citywide shots fired, 105th and Oglesby. Caller says there's 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing shooting automatic weapons. The callers say they heard 30 to 40 shots fired. 4th District.
Let me play that one more time.
Houston, 4 units on the citywide shots fired, 105th and Oglesby. Caller says there's 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing shooting automatic weapons. The callers say they heard 30 to 40 shots fired. 4th District.
739.
Houston, 4 units on the citywide shots fired, 105th and Oglesby. Caller says there's 5 male blacks wearing all black clothing shooting automatic weapons. The callers say they heard 30 to 40 shots fired. 4th District.
7393 David.
793 David.
Can I get a CTA check, Blue Line, Clark and Lake?
105 Oglesby, right? 5 male blacks shooting automatic weapons, 105th and Oglesby.
Yep, it is 12100.
385 David.
785 David.
Numbers for the red line on 79.
Okay, that one is 12105.
I gotta get gas, everybody. Let's see. I'm running on fumes.
Yep, it is 121.
Thank you, Nicolette. Appreciate it. We still gotta go out for food. Here, how about this?
214.
And I don't. Let's find a nice gyro place, right? If you know one, because but they shut down Billy Boys on 95th Street, 95th and Ridge, and that was my go-to spot. Billy Boys down there. Oh, I love that one, man. And then the one down there on 18th and Halsted, it's so-so. It's so-so. It's not the best. You know how it is. The meat's got to be juicy. And so if you know a good place, tell me. Maybe Nikki's over there by Niles. You know, where the hell is this? Where am I at? Oh, man, this is the FBI place. I can't go in there. I made the wrong turn here, right? That's the FBI. That's the FBI. That's FBI over there. I better get out of here. They're going to arrest me. Nicky's maybe over there. You know where I'm talking about? On Harlem and... what is that street there? I don't know what that cross street is there. It's not Higgins. It's north of Higgins. You know Nicky's. I think that's Nicky's over there, right? I think it's in Niles right there.
Sort of like 105 in Indianapolis to go inbound to guys.
There you go. 105 in Indiana. They still haven't relocated it.
Oh, that I did not know. Okay, that works. 3211. Go ahead, sir. All right. The city refused, but 3250 came in clutch there. He said that the Herrera's, the contract they use, is like right down the street. So hopefully the Skyway tow should not be that long.
Okay, Trinity, she's going to Trinity, ambulance 9. I'm going to have to meet her there.
All right, that worked.
So listen up. Let's pause this.
4262.
I'm going to get to the end of the line for gas, but you guys got to listen to this.
You got it.
There's a flipped over car on the entrance ramp to the Skyway. That's our money. The Skyway is our money. We loaned it out. We sold it. The city owns the Skyway. Correct? Don't we? Are we used to, or whatever we got the lease, $1 billion yeast, or whatever we got? So think about this.
Yeah, I copy that. I'm going to be here waiting for that.
You need to listen to what the dispatcher just said, right? On the park right here, right?
Her information. She's hysterical.
All right. You want me to send a car from 4, or at least see if I can get a car from 4 to head over to Trinity to get the info?
I mean, if they're not on the ramp or anything, that's cool.
You guys got to listen to these calls. It's a really important thing for you to call. Listen. This is how dysfunctional our city is. It's our Skyway, whatever, we leased it, whatever. There's a person who just flipped their car, she's messed up. The city refuses to send a tow, but yet they predatory tow the tourists. The ones that I get made fun of, right? When I videotape the predatory towing. Now listen to this. I'm going to play these all back while I'm pumping gas. Listen to the towing stuff. Listen to it. It's important. It shows how corrupt the city is.
Yep, it's going to be a male, dark complected. He's got a blue jacket.
This is the shooting on the blue line.
Pulled out a gun on the collar.
All right, that's the blue line shooting.
I'm also getting, if anyone's in the area of the Racine blue line at Racine. In the mezzanine level is a male black, gray hoodie, gray pants, being unruly. He's threatening the customer, the customer attendant, unknown weapons, nothing for
331 Sam.
Go ahead.
Can you give me the description one more time, please?
Yep, it's going to be a male, dark complected. He's got a blue jacket and supposedly pulled out a gun on the collar.
Alright, temple.
City units in 12 citywide and assault in progress. The blue line Racine, 430 South Racine, 430 South Racine, the mezzanine level. Male black, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray pants is being unruly, making verbal threats to customers and the attendant. No mass transit units for it. Come nothing further. 12th District, Zone 3.
6408 Charlie.
6408 Charlie.
Alright.
Any other description other than jacket?
That's where we were at earlier. Now let me play you these towing calls. It's really important that you guys hear this. And I want to get it on the recording, right? And just... my Bluetooth just went out. Why? Whatever.
Yep, that's 12131. Next one.
My Bluetooth just went out. Whatever. I'll get it to you though, right? One way or another. Crook by hook, right? There you go. Listen up.
211, any updates on my reload to get this entrance ramp cleared?
I have a tow coming from the Skyway, but they only use a contractor. I can try calling the city. I don't think that they're going to allow me to, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Give me just a second.
7384 David.
7 for David.
Can we get lunch? 33 and Wells.
12173.
Yeah, there's 3211's crashed by Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's the entrance ramp right at the corner of like 105 in Indianapolis to go inbound on the Skyway.
Yeah, if he contacts Skyway, Herrera's down the block from 105th.
Oh, that I did not know. Okay, that works. 3211.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright, the city refused, but...
For the units in 12 Citywide, a theft in progress at Walgreens, 111 South Halsted. 111 South Halsted at the Walgreens, security's calling in. There's a male stealing in the store again. He's being belligerent to everyone. He's been coming to the store all day and stealing. It's a male, black jacket, gray shirt, black pants, with an unknown object in his hand that could be a pipe. If nothing further, 12th District, Zone 3.
7385 Charlie.
785 Charlie?
Number for 87 on the rest.
Yep, it's 12201.
363.
I want to get you guys that Herrera call, right?
Pick up over at Jackson in the blue.
Yeah, alright, it's 12213.
Where was that Herrera call here? 40. I think this was it.
50, go ahead.
Contacted Herrera, they got a toll on the way.
Beautiful, thanks.
So listen up here, right?
211, any updates on my reload to get this entrance ramp cleared?
I have a tow coming from the Skyway, but they only use a contractor. I can try calling the city. I don't think that they're going to allow me to, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Give me just a second.
It's actually on the ramp to the Skyway where Indianapolis Boulevard meets it, so it's technically not on the Skyway, so I can't do a private tow at Herrera or whatever it is.
Okay. Let me try it. I'll give him a call.
3215.
3215.
Yeah, there's 3211's crashed by Indianapolis.
Yeah, it's the entrance ramp right at the corner of like 105 in Indianapolis to go inbound on the Skyway.
Yeah, if he contacts Skyway, Herrera's down the block from 105th.
Oh, that I did not know. Okay, that works. 3211.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright, the city refused, but 3215 came in clutch there. He said that Herrera's, the contract they use, is like right down the street. So hopefully the Skyway tow should not be that long.
Okay, Trinity, she's going to Trinity, ambulance 9. I'm going to have to meet her there.
Alright, 10-4.
4262.
4262.
Hey, Squad, can you log me off, please, so I can log on?
You got it. Try it. There we go. Now.
Thank you.
3215.
15, go ahead.
They contacted Herrera, they got a toll on the way.
Beautiful. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 3211, you copy that?
Yeah, I copy that. I'm going to be here waiting for that to clear the ramp, and then I'll go to Trinity afterwards, I guess. Your information. She's hysterical.
Alright, you want me to send a car from 4, or at least see if I can get a car from 4 to head over to Trinity to get the info?
I mean, if they're not in a wrap or anything, that's cool.
Alright, I'll give him a call here. Let's see.
7384 Charlie.
784 Charlie.
A number for 47 on the red line.
Yep, that is 12015. 784 Adam.
I'm at the Ashland one, Ashland and Roosevelt.
I'm sorry, 12017. 12017.
Ashland and Roosevelt.
7362.
Number for Roosevelt red line.
Yep, that is 12024.
3211.
3211. 3211, good.
11, can you read me?
3211, I copy you. Can you copy me?
Now I can. All right, I got her license number. It's R362-0130-0675. It's expired driver's license, so I'm definitely going to give her some tickets at the hospital.
All right, 10-4.
3211, her on scene.
738580.
78580.
From check 69 red line.
So, I think I'm going to end it here.
120.
I've been going since 4. I've been going 4.5 hours right now. I wanted to leave that last call on. Right? We got shootings. We got sexual assaults. You just heard a couple of CTA cases. You've seen a whole bunch of stuff. You've seen a shooting by the United Center today. There was a shooting by the United Center today. I showed you guys that, right? Those don't show up on calls. But the biggest one is the last one. There's a flipped over car on the entrance ramp to the Skyway that the city refuses to clear. That's what you just heard. If I I'm gonna go get some eat tonight because I'm hungry. I'm going home to get some eat. If I go over to Randolph, I bet you we watch those tow trucks towing people out, the tourists out. That is the ultimate dysfunction, and I'm gonna find this other radio call for tomorrow because that's what the article tomorrow is. We don't help, we rip you off, or we don't help, we ticket. Something, I'm gonna make a title like that. We don't help. The cops asked for help tonight. They didn't get it. The guy says there's a flipped over car to the entrance ramp. So 2 things. It's a dangerous situation. You need to fix it, right? The second thing is, this is how corrupt of a city we are. The entrance ramp is blocked, so we're not making money. Or whatever, whoever's renting it from us, the lease. Do you get how decrepit, corrupt, dysfunctional, a criminal entity we have become? We have a flipped over car blocking the Skyway. The city refuses to clear it. The city refused to. You just heard it on the radio call. I had radio calls a year ago, and I'm going to look it up. There was a crash on Lakeshore Drive. 3 or 4 cars smashed up, flipped over. Same thing, they refused to clear it. You know what I was doing? I got a videotape of me videotaping them touring the tourist cars. That was the day a sailor's car, his dad, a sailor from out of town, his car got towed. I was there. I remember that to this day. And they said, we're not going to tow it. We have become the predator. The city employees, the city government has become the predator. Pink line, right? You can like my lecturing. You can not like my lecturing. You can... There's a helicopter coming there too. See that there? Look at that helicopter. There, that's a helicopter there. You can like what I say, don't like what I say. I could care less. Maybe you like porno or you like gang banging. Maybe you like the murder scenes or whatever you do. I don't know what gets you going. I know most of my regular viewers don't like none of that stuff. They like the information about what's happening. And that's what I'm going to end with. We have the most criminal government in the history, I think, of our city. I think there was more criminal than us. There was direct mob guys running our city. I think we're more criminal than that. And that last call proves it. The city will not even clear the Skyway when there's a flipped over car. I have another one to tell you to finish this one off. And I put the video up, and I don't know if you've seen this. There's a crash on Western and Addison, a really bad one, flipped over cars, high-speed crash, really bad, happened in the beginning of the month, I believe, or at the end of February. I don't remember what it is. Addison, it was a bad one. I got the video of it with the radio calls, and the radio calls said it. The sergeant on scene said the lights are out. They smashed the lights because the cars flipped over. Addison and Western is a really busy street. I think it's four lanes both ways. It's really busy over there, high speed. You guys know where that is, by Lane Tech. By Mr. Submarine used to be there. Remember that? They're closed. I like those submarines over there. By the bowling alley, too. There's the bowling alley up there, right? I've been there a few times. You know what they said? We can't come out. This accident happened Saturday or Sunday night, I think. Sunday night late. Or Saturday morning, Sunday. I don't know. It happened something like that. I don't know. They said we can't come out, and we're not coming out. The Sarge called back, said, there's a little lady. And she goes, you know, the lights aren't working here. And this is a bad intersection. You need to get somebody out here. At least put stop signs up here. I'll be quiet because the train's coming. I like the train. I like the train. Look at that. Pretty cool. The sergeant said, we need something here because this is very dangerous. And she goes, I can't keep a guy here doing traffic. She had her own guy there directing traffic because the station is right there, Belmont and Western. Everybody knows where the police station is, right? Belmont and Western. She goes, I can't have a guy here all night. We need it. She goes, well, they'll get there at 7 o'clock. She goes, what? And that was like 5 or 6 hours in the future. So they would have had to have a person standing at the intersection of Addison and Western where there was a high-speed accident, flipped over cars. And the city Department of Transportation refused to come out. Finally, they went back and forth, and they said, oh, they'll be out. Or at 7. I don't remember. You can check the video. There's a video of it. Look up Addison Western crash, bad crash, and listen to the radio call. You just heard tonight again. The Department of Transportation, CDOT, refused to clear a flipped over car from an entrance ramp to the Skyway. They refused. That's what Alex said. That's the dispatcher. This is multiple times now. They're supposed to be working at night. So we're going to have to do a FOIA request. Who gave the order not to go out there? Who's giving these orders? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you clearing roads when there's accidents? That's our job. This is why I'm making a big point of this. Because we pay their salaries. We pay those trucks. We pay those people. We pay those commissioners. We pay the department heads. We pay them millions and millions of dollars of our tax dollars to do that job. That's their job. And they're refusing to do it. You heard it tonight. That's why we're having troubles. That's why we have violence on the CTA, because the CTA a few years ago, the CTA refused to enforce the rules. Smoking and getting on the train for free. I watched them. There's videos of me showing you guys doing drugs, going on the train for free. I caught them and I told the CTA guy, I said, why did you let that guy doing drugs go right on the train for free? They said, how do you know he was doing drugs? I said, because I was watching him. That was by the McDonald's over there on Lake Street. I said, I watched him do drugs and then you let him get on the train for free. He goes, how do you know he got on the train for free? I said, because I watched you let him go through the turnstile and he didn't pay. Why did you do it? I had them on a live feed. Then they all hid and went in the back. So we have a criminal government right now. We're in bad times. And right now, the mayor is telling the cops to go get people. That's why we had an accident on Levitt and Warren. Now they're being aggressive, right? You can't do that. You can't do that kind of stuff. You have to provide the services. Drug addicts need drug addict stuff. Hookers need hooker stuff. Juvenile carjackers need juvenile carjacking. Where's the truancy officers? Where's the truancy officers? I bet you these carjackers and robbers, there was a guy just charged with robbing people, a 14-year-old. See the case I just put up there? A 14-year-old shot a 12-year-old. A truancy officer should take care of that guy. He should be put in Montefiore. I'm going to end the story like this. That kid, 15-year-old who shot a 12-year-old should be in Montefiore. You know what Montefiore was? It was the school of last chances. It was before he went to Hartgrove. It was still a CPS school. There's one over here, right? They got the women's school here, right? Where the women go to, right here. If they're in trouble or they're pregnant, they come here. Right here. Right there. Yeah, I used to work for CPS, okay? And I'm doing a little lecturing, and you might not like it. I don't care. You can log off. See you later. Simpson Academy. Why don't you look it up what that does? And look up what used to be next to Miss Simpson Academy. It used to be Montefiore. Montefiore was the last chance school. Let me show you this right here. You know what's there now? You know who bulldozed Montefiore? You know who bulldozed Montefiore? The last chance school for carjackers. There you go. What do you think? That ain't Montefiore anymore. Those are townhomes. Montefiore was bulldozed last year by Brandon Johnson. Right there, you're looking at it right there. See those condos? Those aren't even 6 months old. Montefiore used to be right there. That was the last chance school for people who were criminals. Right there, before you went out of the system. Right there, Montefiore. Look it up. That school was around for, what, 70 years or so? Look it up. Brandon Johnson got rid of it. Now you're reading 14-year-old carjackers, 17-year-old murderers. There's an 18-year-old, he just did a double murder. Right? North side, south side. That double murder carjacking. That was an 18 and a 17-year-old. There you go. And that's what you got. You got gentrification here. I'll show you what you got. That used to be Montefiore. This is the fire, whatever. I don't know what he's doing. You know, money is money. We can get money from these guys. That's I don't mind getting money from rich people. That's okay with me. I believe in Robin Hood stuff. That's cool stuff. I'll be Robin Hood if you want me to. But there you go. That's what we have here now. Got that? You don't got too many of those carjackers that come here. You can come here and watch who drops their children off here. They're not carjacker kids, okay? They're not carjacker kids. So this is gentrifying. See that? Those are boarded up buildings there. You see that in front of you there? Those are boarded up. Those are going to be demolished, right? There's going to be something there, some expensive place, right? Look up Montefiore. You can tell you, it's Wikipedia has Montefiore. That's how famous Montefiore is. That's where it used to be. I got videos. You can check my pages. I got videos of them demolishing it. I was here when they demolished it. Brandon Johnson demolished the school. It was right there. And now you have townhomes. You have CDOT that don't tow cars. You have CTA, violence. And the only reason we have that is because of our mayor. And that's all I got for you tonight. It's 8:45 p.m. Look up Montefiore. It'll tell you the whole story of what happened. Montefiore was bulldozed by Brandon Johnson. Not by Emmanuel, not by Ernie Duncan, not by Barbara Bird Bennett, not by Lori Lightfoot, not by Richard Daley, none of them. The school that used to sit there for kids before they got thrown out of CPS was bulldozed by Brandon Johnson. Right there, Montefiore. He did it. 8:46 p.m. March 18th, 2026. You might not like the way I talk. You might not like what I do and what I say. But that's the fact. Look it up, Montefiore. It'll tell you the whole story in the background of why we're going through the violence, right? The black man who tears down the school that used to help black kids. That school was for black kids. Read about Montefiore. That was for black kids. He tore it down. Got it? There's another story to that, and it's Waldorf, and I'll tell you that story too. Take it easy here, everybody. 8:46 p.m., March 18th, 2026. SubX News signing off. Thanks for watching. I just had to do what I had to do, because when I heard that CDOT not towing that guy, that's ridiculous. Take it easy. Talk to you guys tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Nicolette's like, what? There. Look it up. Montefiore. Look up the address. Hash brown breakfast. Here, I'm going to give you a little secret. I know a person who used to own a house right here, okay? And let me tell you, the skin was a lot darker than mine, okay? There's all black area over here. Take it easy, guys. Let me stop because I'll keep going. Take it easy. I love everybody. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the show. I gotta get I gotta download, upload, and start working on my article for tomorrow. If there's something that comes up, I might go out, but I have to stop. I just keep talking now because I think I just drank a lot of coffee and I'm jacked up, but I have to leave. Sorry. 8:47 p.m. March 18, 2026. SubX News signing off. I love everybody. Thank you for watching. If I hurt your feelings, if you don't like what I said, too bad. Have a good night. I go watch some TV or something, or have a drink. Have a good night. I love you. Bye. SubX News on the spot reporting here. There's a shooting over here by 81st Place in Woodlawn in the alley. It's actually on the, I don't know, it's in the alley here. So this is a shooting. This is 18-year-old male victim was on the street when he sustained a gunshot wound to the head by an unknown offender. The victim was transported to University of Chicago Hospital in critical condition. We're at 81st Place. That's where I'm at. I'm looking north. This is the alley right there, right? There's still police on scene here, right? Let's see if I can leave my car right here without getting in trouble, right? So there's a shooting here. There was another shooting on 117th and Normal today. 16-year-old is dead, deceased. That happened earlier in the day. In the afternoon around 3:30, 3:38. That shooting happened at 3:36 p.m. Oh, no, it says a 27-year-old. There was two people shot. No, a 27-year-old shot a 16-year-old on 117 and Normal at 3:36. The 16-year-old is deceased. This is a 18-year-old here shot right here in the alley. I'll try to get you the other. I mean, we're next to Woodlawn, right? And that's what you're watching here, right? This is a 18-year-old that was shot here, and a 16-year-old was murdered earlier in the day. So it's pretty bad for teenagers in the city of Chicago. Right there you go. SubX News on the spot reporting here. Let's see what we can see over here. I don't know if this is still the scene. It might be over. This happened around 7:30. So this might not be the scene. It might be like yesterday when I went to the scene. It was already a few hours later and it was wrong. So if I have to correct this, I will. But this is supposedly a shooting scene, right? There's a homicide over here, right? So let's go see if we can see anything over here. If this is part of that. It might not be. I don't know, right? So I'm just over here. I seen the notice on this one, so it just came out. This is 81st Place. That's Woodlawn right there, right? So we're going to see what's going on here. SubX News on the spot reporting. Oh, what time is it? It's 9:28 p.m. It's March 18th, 2026. Supposedly this happened on the street. There's a bunch of stuff over here, right? They're still here. SubX News on the spot reporting. This is a 18-year-old shot here. There you go. There's the crime scene over there. See that there? How you doing, my brother?
All right. Everything safe out here?
Oh, kid got shot over there.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, 18-year-old, I think, got shot. In critical condition. Shot in the head.
In the building?
The report says it was outside.
Probably outside the damn building.
Yeah, there was a 16-year-old was killed on 117th.
Tonight?
Earlier in the afternoon, right after school. Yeah. And then yesterday, a guy got killed on 100th. And I think Monday somebody got shot too. So these kids, they need to keep these. I always talk to guys like our age. They need to do something. And look, I get it. We can't lock everybody up, but you need to do something.
Yeah.
Put them in the old days, go in the military, get a job, do something. You know what I mean? But you can't just say it's okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to my nephew 9, graduating this year. I'm sure trying to get him to go to the service.
Do something. My kid went in the service. He's got a career.
The war, everybody's scared to fucking go in. But you ain't scared to shoot on the street? Like, you can shoot back legally.
Let's not laugh. This is not a laughing thing, but I know what you mean.
Legally there.
My guy just came back. He was over there where the war is at. Yeah, he's messed up from that stuff. He's messed up in the head. He's messed up. Yeah, I said, you see, it's serious out there. Because they want to kill you too out there. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I tell them about the service is this. Over there, they see in action every day.
Yep.
Fear every day.
Yep.
Then they come here and it's slow, and their mind is still operating over there.
Yep. It's. I'm gonna see how close I can get. All right. My name is John. SubX.News.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, James. I'm gonna go look at SubX.News. All right.
All right. Be good.
I'm gonna see if they let me. How close they let me get here. Right.
Down there earlier, they came back.
Yeah. Let's see. So it looks like this is the crime scene here, right? Let's see how close we can get. So there you go. There's the scene over there. See that? There's the bullet casings. SubX.News. See the bullet casings way down there? Bullet casings are right over there. SubX.News. 18-year-old was shot here in the head. There was a 16-year-old killed on 117 and normal about 3:30 today. This happened around 7:30. We're at about 81st and Woodlawn. Woodlawn is in back of me. And yeah, I'm holding the camera with my left hand, so if it's a little shaky, it's a little shaky. Just how it goes sometimes. Doing my best. So those are the bullet casings there. I count. There's I see up to 7, right? So it happened right there in there's an apartment building happening right there by that trash can there, right? Maybe go around to the other side, but we might not be able to get through that way. And a prayer for this guy. They say he's in critical condition. So if you want to say a prayer, I think you should, or a Hail Mary, or whatever religion you believe in. I think this is the time to do that, right? That's what we're at right there, that scene right there. Okay. SubX.News on the scene here of an 18-year-old shot. We're down by 81st and Woodlawn. Woodlawn is in back of us. We're looking west in an alley. 81st place is right south of us here. That's the scene right there. You can see the bullet casings there. Yeah. See them right there. That's where the young man was shot. We hear he's in critical condition. If you can, give him a little prayer. Yeah. SubX.News on the scene here of an 18-year-old. "18-year-old shot in critical condition down by 81st Place and Woodlawn." I don't know the exact street here because it's in an alley. Shooting happened around 7:30. It is now 9:30. March 18th, 2026. So there you go. And we've had, I don't know how many teenagers shot and killed the last few days. We've had a lot of them. So it's not a good thing. Maybe I'll go that way so it doesn't shake that much, right? There you go, right? Yeah, we need to say some prayers for these guys. There you go. That's the shooting scene right there. See that there? Not good. It looks like a detective there. I'll probably go around the other side, right? That car might be involved there. See that there? So it looks like there's a car there. They're looking into it. See that there? Again, 18-year-old shot down there. 81st Street. SubX.News on the spot reporting. We're going to go around the block. I don't know if we can see anything. See how many I see. Yeah, I can count. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7 markers right there. 7 of them right there. Again, this is a 18-year-old here, and then I don't know if you heard, 16-year-old was murdered on 117th Street in Normal. Yesterday was what was his age? 18-year-old down on Avenue M. As a lot of our teenagers are getting killed. I don't know. We need to do something about it. We need to demand. I just was going to post something and I couldn't. My other phone is freezing up. That phone is freezing up, right? And I'm like, we're in a state of emergency. You can't be having teenagers being shot. You can't have teenagers being shot every day. You can't have teenagers dying every day. That's worse than Iran or Iraq or Afghanistan. We need to stop this. We need to demand to stop it. Where's the peace marchers? If this happened under Rahm or Daley or Lightfoot or any other administration, there'd be complete shutdown of City Hall. Where are the advocates? Where is the ceasefire people? Where are all those people? This is what's going on here. I'm sorry to say that. I'm that old. I'm 58. When this happened, that's what they used to do. They used to take over downtown. They'd do City Hall. They'd protest. Where are they? This is the 3rd day in a row that we have teenagers shot, and it might be the 3rd day in a row a teenager has died. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but I know it's 2 days in a row that teenagers have died. So that's an emergency that needs immediate action. And where are the street people? Where's the crime interventionists? Where's the pastors? What, are they all playing politics, getting drinks and champagne because of the election or something? Look at that. There you go. The young man was just shot over there. Hey, we can talk about the parents all we want. There's been crime all our lives. Parents are parents. In the end, it's like smoking, right? If it's something that's dangerous, then we need to do something about it, right? There you go. That's the evidence tech, right? Something's going on with that car there. You see that there? And that's the way I feel. And you might disagree with what I say. That's all right, man. You got all kinds of stuff back here. See that there? There's some kind of car there, man. I don't know what they're doing here. The one guy I was talking to, he says they're always doing stuff in that building there. So yeah, they're looking at that car there. See that there? So, where is the protest? Where is the outrage? There is none. Think about it. Think about it. Since Brandon Johnson has been in office, he says he was an organizer, right? How many black young men have died? Well, you've seen one. I think the guy might have been Hispanic last night. I got double checked. This might be a black guy, black young man. I don't even know. I can't even count that high. Yet there's no protests. They did some fake lawsuit against Glock, blaming Glock. Right? You're having sheriffs on the trains. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? SubX.News. Right. This might be the homicide detectives, right? Right there. Right. But we need to be doing something about this. And this is what I wanted to say. Since Brandon Johnson's been in office, have you seen any anti-violence protests? Remember when Adam Toledo got shot? They changed the policies. They changed the policy of the police not to chase people. Remember that? That was the union. They organized that. Do we see any of that stuff now? What's up, my brother? There you go. So they're looking for cameras there, right? So that's all I'm saying. So what? Because you're the mayor now, you can't protest against the guy? You kind of get where I'm going with this? So is this okay? Where isn't it? Where's T.O. Hardeman? Brother, where are you at? You talk a good game. I like you. I talk to you. I think you're all right. Where are you, my brother? Did you get some money? Did you get a handout? Where are you at, my brother? Where is anybody? Where's anybody? Where's the other guy? The guy that got hooked up with the mayor down there. Holmes, Andrew Holmes, where are you at, my brother? Where is anybody? I haven't seen anyone at any one of these scenes in the last year. I haven't seen any one of them. I haven't seen any one of those violence people, anti-violence people at any one of these scenes. What, did you get paid off? What's wrong with you, man? You think this is okay? That a young person just got shot in the alley? I don't care. He's a gangbanger, rapper, whatever you want to call whatever happened here. I don't know what happened. You can have your opinion and your bias against that, but a young person, an 18-year-old, just got shot there. A 16-year-old just got killed earlier in the day. 2 in 1 day. This guy, hopefully he's still alive. But where are you? Where are the people? Where's the violence interrupters? Where are they? Huh? Where are they? You got paid off to be quiet? Like the preachers? Yeah, right. And they're looking at that place over there. See that there? Yeah, I get to say what I want to say, man. This is my live feed. It's my business. It's my news agency. It's my live feed. It's my internet. So I get to say what I want. If you don't like what I'm saying, then that's fine with me. That's the truth. I've been dealing with violence for a long time. You can look up my name, John Kugler, Kugler. You can look me up, man. 20 years I've been dealing with this stuff. And I've made change. I've made changes in the laws and the rules. There you go. The car has something to do with it there. See that there? There you go. Okay, I'm gonna check if there's any updates on this. Let me get. Sorry about the shakiness. I'm holding with my left hand, so that's what I'm doing. Let me check if there's any updates on this. Again, 18-year-old shot here. Show you how I get my updates. That's how I get mine. I gotta start doing this a little better. So I have access to this. We reporters here said that's what happened here, right? 18-year-old male victim was in the street. Looks like it was the alley here. Sustained a gunshot wound to the head by unknown offender. Transported to University of Chicago Hospital in critical condition. Earlier in the day, that's what happened earlier in the day, right there. That's a homicide. I haven't read it all. 27-year-old male was approached by a 16-year-old male. 16-year-old male produced a handgun. Attempted to take the 27-year-old male's belongings. Oh, that was a robbery gone bad. So that's what happened there. 16-year-old tried to rob a 27-year-old. The 27-year-old male produced a handgun of his own and shot the 16-year-old in the chest. The 16-year-old victim was transported to Christ Hospital. Oh, that's what happened there. So that was a robbery. Earlier in the day, that was a robbery, and that happened right after school. There you go, 3:36 p.m. So right after school, a 16-year-old tried to rob a 27-year-old, and he got killed. There you go. I didn't even know that. There you go. I just read that with everybody. So that's what happened earlier in the day. Taken to Christ Hospital. 2 handguns were recovered on the scene. 20 server was transported to the area for questioning, and detectives are investigating. That happened at 4 a.m. This was yesterday's homicide. That was a 18-year-old shot yesterday and murdered down on Avenue M. That was that. So that's what I get there. These are my official. They send this out. Some of these are wrong. You got to be careful. Like this, they said 81st and Woodlawn. And that's why I'm here, right? So I guess I'll get out of here. So otherwise, I keep talking, all right? And I don't want to keep talking. There's nothing really to talk about. See, they're looking at that building up there. See that? You can see, oh wow, there's more bullets. It wasn't 7. Wow, that wasn't 7. That was a lot more than 7. Look at that. Holy smokes. See that there? There's a lot more than 7. Oh my. I can't even see that much. Can you guys count those for me? So we did up to 7. I can't see that number that far. I don't have glasses. So it's 4, 8, 12, at least 15 shots. Wow, that's a lot there. See that there now? That's where you gotta move around a little bit. So if I wouldn't have came to this side of the garbage can, I would have said it was 7 shots. But now we know it's a lot more than 7. And it has something to do with that car there, right? And they keep going in and out of that apartment over there. Maybe they got cameras in there. There you go. There's a lot of things to talk about, right? Guns, bullets, What are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. In the end, none of that matters right now, because that guy, whatever was going on, is shot and critical. Hopefully he makes it. 16-year-old was shot and killed. And you can say, oh, well, yeah, he did this and that, but he's dead. So that's 2 teenagers in one day. 2 in one day. Who are their teachers? Who's their truant officers? Somebody said, who's their parent? Who's their pastor? If they're in a gang, what gang are they in? What were they involved in? Right? Why aren't we getting these questions answered? And again, where are the violence interrupters? Where is Andrew Holmes? Where is T.O. Hardeman? Where is anybody right now? There's no one here. You want to look? Look. There's no one here. I'm in the alley by myself. See that there? Got that? I'm in the alley. There's no one here. Where's the trauma specialist? Where's all the trauma people? That's a lot of trauma there. You don't see any trauma trucks out here, do you? Do you see any city workers, social workers? You don't see anybody out here, do you? Look, you wanted me to turn around again? There you go. There ain't nobody out there. There's only cops out here. You don't see no trauma people here. See that there? That's a lot of bullets, man. Yeah, 15. That's probably sorry to hear that, Justin. That looks like one round there, right, Flacco? 15. There you go. But I mean, if I'm hurting people's feelings now, then too bad. Where is anybody? There's no one here right now. No one here. What's going to happen at the school? Is there going to be trauma treatment at the school tomorrow? Yeah. I probably highly doubt it. Again, you don't like what I say, that's okay. It's a free country. You don't need to watch my show, man. I'm out here. You're not. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll go to the other side maybe, right? I don't know what's going on here, man. They got a Land Rover right there. What do you think that is? Got a Land Rover. Right there, right? Well, let me get out of here. At least it's better than last night. Last time my fingers froze. Yeah. Have a good night, alright? Be safe, my brother. That's the detectives, right? That worked. Do you see anybody? I don't see nobody here. You got all kinds of stuff like that. I'm walking here, I can smell the weed, right? There you go, man. I ain't saying that's illegal. I ain't saying any of that. But who's out there figuring things out? Yeah, it's not good. When our kids are dying like this, it's not a good thing. We're gonna go around the other side, see what we can see on the other side. That's where that thing happened, right? Six, 18-year-old here got shot. I don't like it. That's all I gotta tell you. And look this up. Look up violence spikes CPS schools John Kugler. Punch that in and you'll see what the work I've done in the past. That article was written, I don't know, 06 or 05. I might have just had the anniversary of that. That came out the 12th or the 13th of March in 04 and 06 or 05. So that's 20 years ago was my first article with the Sun-Times on violence in the city and teenagers. I'll actually look it up here. 18-year-old shot down here by 81st Place and Woodlawn in the alley. I'll look it up right now. I'll show you guys, right? My students got murdered, all right? I had students of mine that were murdered. You can say, is it my fault? I don't know. I blame myself sometimes. I got a guy doing double life right now. Timothy Herring, look it up. I wrote that guy up and I said, this guy needs some help. He's very violent. He's gonna hurt somebody one day. Years afterwards, somebody sent me something or somebody did something. Say, hey dude, wasn't this your student years ago? I said, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I wasn't in the system. I was already at the union at the time. I looked it up and he killed a cop and a security guard for a car radio. It was Tim Herring. You can look it up. He's doing 2 life sentences. Is that my fault? I don't know. I wrote him up. I got the paperwork to this day. I have that paperwork where I wrote it up to the principal. I said, because he said, I'm going to kill you to me, right? I said, what? He was a good guy. He actually knew how to work. He wasn't that bad, but he's a little violent. That's all right. I don't, it is what it is. But when he says he's going to kill me, and he looks at me a certain way, and I say, I wrote him up, and I said it to the principal. I said, this guy has a problem. He's very violent, and he's going to harm somebody. You need to do something about this guy. You need to do something, right? Talk to him, figure him out, do whatever. I don't know. Because I was just a teacher at the time, right? And, like I say, he ended up killing 2 dudes. You can look it up. Tim Herring is doing, I think, 2 life sentences. Now, I got another guy. I think his name was Deontay. I got him out of the gangs. Got him over to, what's the one over there? It wasn't Hargrove. It was the other one. The one by, Paul Simon school over there by 31st and Casey. I had him drop out. His mom said, don't make my son drop out of school. I said, he ain't gonna make it, and he's not doing anything in the school, so you might as well go here. But at that time, he had to get his parent had to sign it to drop out. That was the rule at the time, 20 years ago. And his parents said, you're telling me my kid's gonna be a dropout? I said, listen, he ain't doing nothing. He's only getting into trouble. I liked him. He was a good guy. He was a tough guy, man. We almost got into a fight, me and him. But he was a tough guy. And, his mom was screaming at me, calling me all kinds of names. My kid ain't a failure. My kid isn't. Oh, so I'm sorry about that, John. Yeah. Yeah. You seen the bullet casings in the back, right? There's bullet casings right in the back there. And, this is Deontay, right? And his mom screaming and yelling and swearing at me. Blah, blah. My kid ain't a dropout. He ain't this and this. He had like 2 credits and he was 18 years old. I said, he's never going to graduate. You can't say that about my kid. Blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. So finally we calmed her down. Me and the principal, that's Principal Trotter. He's a good man. Me and him got along all right. We knew how to do that stuff with these kids. Get them out of the trick of working in certain areas is to get them out of the situation. Remove them. Trotter was good. He used to get them into these colleges with the basketball, right? And they would go to Kansas, Colorado, and I'd be like, man, why they going to Kansas? There ain't shit over there. He goes, well, there ain't the gangs there. And I said, oh, I figured it out, right? So I figured the way is out. You have to get them out of the neighborhood. So for Deontay, I think that was his name, Deontay or I don't know if it was Deontay or Don. I don't remember. It was. I think it was Deontay. I finally got him out. His mom signed a paper for him to drop out. Whatever. I don't know. I didn't see him. Whatever. I know I had a lot of kids. It's a bit high school. We had 2,000 kids over at. I was teaching at Hyde Park on 63rd and Stony Alley. Then I'm driving down Lake Park. Is that Lake Park right there by the Walgreens over there? You know where the Walgreens is, right? Over there. Right, but that's Lake Park over there. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is. 47th or 51st or whatever it is over there. I'm driving. And I hear, hey! I said, whatever. Kugler. And I'm looking. I see some dude. And again, he was a big dude, right? I don't know who the hell this is, right? Because, I knew a lot of people. It's me. Okay, well, that don't help me. And I look, he goes, your former student. I said, oh, all right. So I pulled over. We're talking, right? He says, he got his GED in 6 months. He got a job. He could take care of it. I think he had 2 kids at the time, or 1. He says, I'm taking care of my kids. He was with his girl and all of that. He was living the life. He even showed me his graduation picture. He looked so proud, a big smile on his face. Good man. This dude was big. He was like 300-pound guy. He was like 6'4". Man, he was a big dude. He was a tough guy. I liked him. He used to do my bouncer stuff for me in the classroom. The sad part of it is he got out of it, and then a year and a half later, and this is in the paper, and you can find his name, he was assassinated at Harlan at a basketball game. And I don't know who sent me that one. He said, that's your guy, right? That you helped out, that you got out of the school and he got out of the gangs and got out of shit. And he got assassinated. He came out, he came out of the basketball game and they shot him point blank range. Killed him right there. Harlan High School, look it up, shot. I don't know when it happened. That might be going back 17 years now. Something like that. Maybe 16 years ago. If I find it, I'll post it. But I guess the moral of that story is his past caught up with him. He was a killer. He killed people, that guy. He killed people. He was a killer. He killed people. So that caught up with him, right? That his past caught up with him. He did right. He did right by his kids. He did right by his mom. He did right by his what he needed to do. But in the end, the life caught up with him. And that's when I started more and more thinking about my Principal Trotter, what he was doing. He got them out of the state. That's what he did. And he got them scholarships. I got one of my former carpentry students, and he was a good student, and he got a scholarship. He ended up somewhere in Colorado. I'm like saying, first when he did, I'm like, what are you doing in Colorado? There ain't nothing up there. There's mountains and goats and whatever and smoking weed people out there. There ain't nothing out there. And he goes, I got a full scholarship. I said, how's your football? He was doing football or baseball. I forget what he was doing. I forget his name. It started with a J, I think. J, and his second name was P, I think. I gotta look it up tonight. So he goes, Kugler. Yeah, my sports is so-and-so. But guess what? I'm doing carpentry out here. I said, yeah? He goes, and don't take this bad, but this is how I used to teach my kids. He goes, they don't have no black carpenters out here. You kind of get it? He said, they don't have no black carpenters out there. And he was good. He was very, meticulous. He was really, really good. He was as good as me he was good in finish. He liked doing good finish work. He would make something look really nice. Me, I just slapped it together, put it up, get out of there, and get my money, right? That's the kind of guy I am. I do good work. I got furniture. I can build furniture. I've done that. That takes a long time. But he was good. And he would send me pictures. I lost track of him from about 5-6 years ago. He has 3 kids. He was living in like a $500,000 home or something because I built my home out here. He's showing me he built his home out in Colorado. I mean, that's expensive out there. It was like $1 million homes. And he's doing, and then I think the last I seen he was doing custom cabinet carpentry, like high-end, super expensive stuff. And when I started talking to him and I started realizing what happened, right, to Deontay, I figured it out. That it's not enough to get him out of the lifestyle and even to get him going, right? Get him a job, get him a GED, get him all this. But what happens is if you stay geographically in the area, and especially if you've been involved in that lifestyle, it can come up and catch up with you. You know what I mean? That's the problem, right? And how do we solve that? Well, we were just talking with that guy over there. Send him into the damn army, man. Send him to a vocational school. Send him somewhere. Like FDR did. They sent him into the forest, CCC, the conservation corps. Send him into the damn woods to chop trees all day. I could care less. Why don't you put him on an oil tanker? You know the oil tankers where they pump the oil out in the middle of the ocean? Or go catch some, what is that, wild tuna, you know, the wild tuna show? You know, let them catch tunas or something. Or go to Alaska. We got all these things in our geography. We have Hawaii. We got Alaska. Look, is there going to be gangs in Hawaii and Alaska? Absolutely. Is there going to be drugs up there? Absolutely. But guess what? His past isn't going to be there. So like for Deontay, you might be saved and you might live to be an older guy. I got another guy, Jeff. He's doing great. I think he's on his 4th kid now. He goes back and forth. He does some stuff. He's on his 4th kid. He's living good. He might do some little fooling around, but you know, that's the way he is. So, but I'm glad you guys are listening to me because this hits me home. I think about my students in the past, and I haven't been in the classroom now since 2010. So how many years is that? 16 years I haven't been in the classroom. I was in the classroom when I was in the union. I was teaching safety and stuff like that, but not full-time teaching. So last time I was full-time teaching was 2010. So that's 16 years ago. But I remember every one of my students. I might not remember the names, but I remember every one of my students. Maybe we'll pull around to the other side and show you what's on the other side here. Then I'll let you guys go. I thank you for listening to me. Whenever I see a young man like this harmed, it really harms me. As I think of them, right? Think of the future that's lost here. No matter what you think, how bad it is, how bad he did stunting or whatever it is. And I say those things. And I say, you know, maybe they caused their death or whatever it is. I understand that stuff. But in the end, that's a person there, right? That 16-year-old that did that thing earlier today, you know, you can say, oh, blah, 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 right? Died with the sword or whatever you say. Oh, he's a 16-year-old that's not around anymore. You know, you can't keep doing that, right? So what I'm trying to say is we have to do something. And what I'm saying here is I don't see no one here, right? I don't see anybody here. I don't see no trucks. I don't see no nothing here, right? So it's in between Woodlawn and Greenwood, 81st place. This looks like a pretty rough area here, right? There we go, right? You guys want me to get you some shots from this end? Let's go over there, right? I'll go over there. I'll show you from this end, right? Maybe we'll see something else over on this side. Thanks for listening to me. I appreciate you guys, right? Again, so I told you the address, and this is an 18-year-old, right? Let me turn off my car and lock it so no one takes it, right? Right? It's a quiet neighborhood. I don't hear nothing going on. But so they say, the one guy I talked to said, yeah, stuff happens in that building there. Here's my ID so they don't hassle me here, right? Man, see, if I'm a young guy, I'd be hanging out here in the woods, man. That's my spot. You know me with my Jeep, I'd be up here Jeeping it. What is this, the Metro Tracks or something? Where are we at? I don't even know where the hell I'm at. I've never been back here. It's a nice spot. I'd be hanging on those tracks right there. Let's see how close we can get. There we go, right? This is the other end. So there you go, right? So that's the car. There you see it's hard to see this way. Those are the markers over there, right? So there's some glass there. So The shooter was there. I don't know if he was shooting into the car or what it was. How that went there. Oops, sorry about my finger there. Let me take a picture and then I'm out of here. And I'll let you guys go. That's a little too much talking for me. I don't want to get all wishy-washy and all weird talking to you guys, right? Hey, what's up, Lamar? It's a nice area. It's quiet. They got a new porch there. It ain't like a slumlord place. Look at that. That's a nice porch. Somebody fixed it up. I don't see too much stuff here. I see a few cars here and there. But it is what it is. I'm trying to get a few still pictures and that's it. Yeah, that's where I'd be hanging out. That's my style up there. I've been making a fort there, man. I'd be hanging there, man. I wouldn't be hanging there. I'd be hanging on the woods over there. That's how I like it. Get my own spot. Yeah, those detectives are still down there. You see that there? Let's see if you can see that down there. You can see the, oh yeah, you see the markers, right? See that there? Again, 18-year-old shot in the head over here. I don't know if he's been, if Spot News was still around, he would, no. This is Woodlawn. Yeah, it's east, but it's south. East is down by Hagwish. This is south. This is 81st Street. 81st and Woodlawn. That's where we're at. It's east technically, but that's where we're at. Yeah, we had Spot News. Because he knew, and I hope he's alright. You know, he went through that cancer stuff. He knew which channel to listen to see the updates on the victims. He knew that stuff, so... I don't know those channels. I mean, he was doing it so for a long time, right? And there's the evidence guy. Remember we talked to that guy from the other side. There you go. You're out here for a while. Hope the guy pulls through, right? Alrighty, we're gonna call it a night. Let me get a picture over here so I can post it, right? That's a nice spot. See that? It's a nice alley there. It ain't too dirty. See that there? Somebody cuts the trees down. See that there? It's not bad. They cut the trees like that. That means it's good. People take care of it. I'd be hanging out up there. It's a nice little spot. I'm trying to get some pictures. Alright, well, that's about it for me. I'm going to leave it live till I get to my car in case I slip and fall. And you can call the I slip and fell and I can't get up guy from me. So I ain't got one of them buttons. That's why I do live feeding. Here, I'll tell you another story about live feeding. The reason I live feed is because of that. You see that Jeep there? And I did lots of off-roading. All the videos are erased. So it's on my other Facebook page. And I used to do extremely dangerous activities in my Jeep. So what I did is I used to live feed everything I used to do. I used to do other live feeding. I used to live feed my kids' sports and all that. But the point was that I stay safe. And people like it, whatever. So, let me give you an update. Let me check if there's any updates on this guy. I hope he makes it. We all should say a prayer for him. The other kid passed away today, the 16-year-old. He made a mistake. He did the wrong thing. And he's dead, right? You heard the 16-year-old was shot. He tried to rob somebody and he got killed, right? That was on 117 and normal. Okay, let me double check if there's any updates here and then I'll let you guys go. It's already late here, right? There's no updates so far. So the normal is updated now to armed robbery homicide. That's the one that happened earlier in the day, right? That happened earlier. That's a 16-year-old. He's dead. That's this one. This is an 18-year-old, okay? There you go. Have a good night. I appreciate you watching. I talk weird. I do what I do, and I do what I have to. I always tell people, there's always, you can change the channel. I appreciate you watching. Thank you very much for watching. There's a lot of stuff that happened today. I have to go home, download all the videos. I transcribe them through my software and write it up. And there'll be an article tomorrow. I hope this guy pulls through. But there's a lot of bullets there. But I hope he pulls through, okay? Harvey, man, I want to do some videos. Freddie, send me your number. Direct message me. I want to do a whole Harvey. The last time I did Harvey was 5 years ago, and my video got 1 million hits. You know those 5 buildings over by Dixie Highway? Yeah, I did a video on those 5 apartment buildings about 5 or 6 years ago. I got 1 million hits on that video. Send me a message. Bulls lost. Man, I don't know what's up with them, man. It's like they gave up. Like, how many people are hurt on the Bulls? I mean, they're all, like, hurt. I mean, are you giving up? But, Freddie, send me a message. I want to do some stuff on Harvey. As I did, the last video I did was about 5 or 6 years ago, and I got 1 million hits. Send me a message. I want to do a couple of strips here that I did by Dixie Highway, and then there's that other one that when you cross the river there, it's really bad. And then you got that abandoned mall there. I want to go there. Send me something. I'll buy dinner or something, all right? Instead of doing Chicago, I'll just head out to see you, like, after the traffic is down. I'll buy you some dinner or something. We'll get a Polish sausage or some, I don't know, gyro or something like that. I don't know what we'll do. Hey, take it easy. I gotta go because you see me. I keep talking, all right? Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll go down there. I don't care, man. We'll go have some fun. We'll get some food or something and talk, all right? Send me a message, all right? Have a good night, everybody. And let's pray for these, young guys so they get a little, brains. And maybe this guy will pull through, all right? All right. And say a little prayer for that other guy, the 16-year-old, no matter what he did, he's a human being. Remember that. And whatever he did, good or bad, he has a soul. You know, you don't want that soul to go down. You want that soul to go up. So if we pray a little bit, maybe we'll push him up a little bit there, right? And maybe whatever he was dealing with in his lifetime, right? And that led him into the path of darkness. Maybe we can push him up into heaven a little bit, right? With some of our prayers, and then maybe he can get a little bit of a rest, right? He doesn't have to do that ripping and running anymore, because, you know, you get a little bit old, you think about that stuff. Take it easy, everybody. I love everybody. Thank you for watching. SubX.News signing off. This is an 18-year-old shot in the head. He's in critical condition. Happened around 7:30. He was shot in the head. As we've seen, there's about 15 bullet casings down in the alley there. All right, take it easy. We're at about 81st and Woodlawn out here in the back alleys. All right, take it easy, everybody. Where's my button to turn this thing off? There it is. Have a good night. I appreciate everybody. I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good night. SubX.News on the spot reporting. 10:28 p.m. March 18th, 2026. We're at 83rd and Evans. 83rd and Evans. There's state police. Have somebody pulled over here. And the reason I do this is, first of all, there's 4 state troopers here, right? There's 4 of them. And why I do this, and it's important that we have to realize, is that this is inside the Chicago limits. And we have state police doing patrols inside of the city of Chicago. Now, is this a stolen car? Is this a felony? I don't know what this is here, but there you go. This is inside of Chicago. We're 1 block. That main street there is Cottage Grove. This is Evans. 83rd and Evans. There was the 4 troopers here. We have 3 trooper cars here inside of the city of Chicago patrolling our city. So you can talk about the National Guard or whatever you want to talk about. We've already lost control of our city because that's the state police right there doing traffic stops inside our city. Look at that. It's inside. It ain't on the highway. This ain't man struck by gunfire anymore. This ain't on 81st Place. This is a different case. I have Citizen app that's on now, but this isn't about that. I don't, unless this driver's connected to it. I don't think so. That's a few hours ago. So Citizen app, if you're watching this, this is not related to the shooting. I believe it's not related to the shooting. They're searching that car there. See that there? This is not related to the shooting, Citizen app. This is not. We're at 83rd and Evans. We're far from the shooting incident from 81st and Woodlawn over there. There you go. I don't know what's going on there. They got a lot of troopers out. They got a chick trooper there, right? That's a girl? Oh, a female, I should say. I shouldn't say chick. That's inappropriate, right? SubX News on the spot reporting. State troopers have a car pulled over here on 83rd and Evans. It's now 10:31 p.m., March 18, 2026. The reason this is important for us Chicagoans is that the state troopers are now inside of our city doing patrolling, and it when the state troopers do this is not on city's records. This is on state records. You kind of get what I'm trying to say there? This is not a crime that comes on our rolls, right? 83rd and Evans, state troopers. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing something there. There's a lot of troopers there. There was 4 here. And they're doing something there. That might be related. I don't know what it is. So I can't tell you what it is because I can't listen to the Trooper channel, right? Well, they're pulling somebody out there. Let's see what happens there. Maybe he's a Mondo. There's a lot of Mondos down there. Mondos are migrants, right? There might be a Mondo there. There might be a migrant, right? They got somebody. They're just searching somebody there. There you go. SubX News. He said he's got a little bag of weed, I heard him say. Is that a girl in the back? He said, I got a little bag of weed. SubX News, live on the spot reporting. It's 10:33 p.m. It's 83rd and Evans here, so you guys see where I'm at, right? Is that Cook County or is that state troopers? Oh, is that Cook County? Did I misspeak? Did I misspeak? Is that state or Cook County? Sorry about it. Thanks for fixing me there, Darnell. Evans, and you see where I'm at. That's Cottage over there, right? So thank you for, look, I keep talking and I say stuff and I might make mistake. What's up, Tyrone? We got, are you sure those are county? Or are those state? I thought they were state. Let me double check this. Yeah, you're right. It's sheriff. It's not state police. All right. no, I got a polling back to me though, right? I gotta double check this. They're searching the car now, right? There you go. So you're right. Appreciate you, Darnell. Thank you, man. I'm bad on the whatever, troopers and sheriffs. So this is not, these aren't state troopers. They're sheriffs. They're Cook County sheriffs doing that. Whatever they're doing here. There you go. On 83rd and Evans. Thanks for straightening me out. That's why SubX is SubX. What's up, Flacco? Man, I was leaving. I was going to get something to eat. And I got hooked up over here now, man. There you go, man. Again, this is good. So this is, whether it's state police or oh man, look at that. You got something else coming by. Look at this. It's hot out here, man. That's going somewhere else. Looks like they're letting them go, right? They're letting them go there. And they got the weed and everything, man. Just Cook County Sheriffs. I gotta get that straight. Cook County Sheriff's pulling over somebody over here on 83rd and Evans. About 10:25 p.m. March 18, 2026. I know those guys. Those guys are from the South, whatchamacallit district. They're from that, oh man, they're out there. They're patrolling. Look, look, here. Whatever you guys do, here's what I got to say. It's a good time to change your career if you're into some shit right now. I'm going to give you a friendly word of advice from SubX News, Johnny Kugler. If you're into shit, it's time to get another career. I would suggest a big box store, McDonald's, the dollar store, anything, Amazon. Get yourself a job. Because they're out here, they're going after people. I'm telling you. It's over, man. You ain't going to be doing what you think you're going to be doing. So take it easy. Those were Cook County sheriffs pulling over somebody here at 83rd and Evans. They went through their car. They searched him. Guy said he had some weed. They let him go and they're gone. But if they find something else, you might be going to jail. Take it easy. It's 10:39 p.m. March 18th, 2026. 83rd and Evans. Cook County sheriffs pulled over somebody and let him go. See ya. SubX News on the spot reporting. It's 10:46 March 18th, 2026. I'm by 83rd and King Drive. I was driving past here. I stopped here. I want to take a look at it. Check this out. Look at the opportunity here. You're going to say, oh, it's boarded up. It's abandoned. This was a gas station. I'll show you how you know. Right, that's King Drive. This is 83rd. Check this out. Why doesn't somebody take this over and build a business here? Are you going to be a billionaire or a millionaire? No, but you can have a good business here. You got, what, 4 bays? 1, 2, 3, 4. You got a little shop there. This is where your gas pumps used to be. Maybe you can get the gas back in here or something else. But take a look at this. It was so fancy, you could come in here and you don't get rained on. They even got the old fixture up there. See that there? Let's see if I can show you that. See that? That's got an old fixture there. I don't know if you can pull it. There you go. It's got an old-fashioned fixture there. See that there? It's a nice little spot. See that there? Why don't somebody just take this over and build a business and do something? The reason I'm talking about it is I just came from a shooting scene right down the street from here. But it doesn't seem like we're teaching people to do something creative here, right? Again, there's 4 bays. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can fix cars. You can fix motorcycles, bicycle, appliances, whatever you want to do. You have a place where the customers come in and they don't get rained on. That's really fancy there. There you go. Why aren't we teaching people to take care of these places and rebuild them and make a little bit of money, man? And it's easier money than doing other things, and it's a lot less risky. SubX News. Why aren't we using what we have in our city? There you go. Old gas station. See that there? The pumps were right there. Pretty cool spot.